Citizens Power. Citizen TV, the citizens' 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 power.
So a packet dollars. And yes, it is so. We packet dollars a good damn.
Now, sounds far long. I had my team year kakra. Ansah, they are not a was not a contesting to no. A Kufa the boy. Jedu, your friend Jedu, not or your Western Regional Minister, and the same to your MP for that area. Oko contesting crown no. Vetting and common money on common disqualifying vetting. Anna Oja Omian who didn't man or contesting no tuno. And into the response they say Jeduno Ababa threaten and say says you're not ready. Omaka pay steady baby tuno. O musical crown only frabruch by $1 number tuno. And also catch up and say so me business master some music come to be election with dollars move go.
What is the contest? The contest is that they have stolen us. They have stolen us. Omo wi ayesika no omo di nkwasiade.
But about what they say baby through there ayehu.
Omo wi ayesika and omo ayo man sika no omo wia. And omo di yes ade.
Na mo kofa do he.
Exactly.
Mo kofa do he.
Exactly, Chaze. Anyway, Charles, my mentor today about community if you amra. And over to you. And I'm a TSM Ketiam. Unim say TSM and the Ketiam worker. Ketiam catcher a year your friend say shop owners ene omo ekofa niema ba say omo ntete omo niema omo nya reasonable no omo ntete niema bo so na Christmas yi mobrofo so aninye omo nya reasonable. Just listen to Ketiamo. Just listen to Ketiamo. Ya kacha Akufo-Addo say okofa bodamini abaye trade minister.
Sir, and
how
prices of goods low, and there are components that come together and the price of goods.
Debio, ne nipa no. Enya ka na odi kofa be.
And I make a petrol.
Auto fuel say. Ojino taxes say. Beverages for air catcher will say. Sir, excise taxes not 20%. You free so. What's it there be?
I better not a boy for boys in Biano.
Now who hears sika awia? Who hears sika awia? Who pescana awia?
They are elections.
No, turn na there no pay be binin e medino. Ono de on onya reasonable. Are you reasonable? Oh, Sangrofo we kasa biano they insult us and you don't have any means than to give it back to you.
Ghana for we deserve it. No, sometimes
me tia me taxes man.
We deserve it.
Who kume?
We deserve
a man for crowd petition court parliament about taxes, port taxes, and in the America home. Was it still? Was want to be reasonable because of the current world situation. Who you are not a catcher or no say on your reasonable. No how?
And I'm commander, sometimes they are not nipa kuda as you deserve it.
Charlie. Okay, so and Ghana for me mama back to back ketuabi back to back. Meye Samira, no maya Baumia, no maya Jombuadu, near Busomo say, Nesikano wahi. It's so simple. Now listen to Samira Baumia in 2015, right? In 2015. So in 2015. Now, one from a year Toja says the 8th Parliament is our problem. The minority passed Katie Amon. Who is our problem now? Okay, so that's it. But and then I'm back to back. Menka Sanche, because and then Penifue be refian be Juma wa fompa. Inti enemi mbomunche, enemi mbumusa, but my mama back to back. Mira Baumia, says Baumia, ena economy no, washe amana yesi, enyo and yani the tapes no wa bebre, omo jinchimi ebe bo bebre, edi achire womo, ebe bo bebre, edi achire womo, and
he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician, he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. I know say he's competent in that.
Ghana for Munti Samira. And Samira, sister, that time, sister, now do kunyo. Sis. Samira, dear, do you have a taboo? Need your the woman to me in Cabio, because sister bed, Tita Sumun, some papa. But do you have a taboo? And say, yes, and for I say, oh, yeah, they are not tuana. Which you would yash with Chikakra. But sister, would do kunye. Ataru and Ansah 2015. No Atari ni. Atari ana eya papa pani. Uduku ana papa na boy no. Yes, your best because that time say woko woko abonte amanipa na interview we na woko abonte. Ti uduku papa last one boy ni. Tika sister ka woko fa uduku no. Na ohwa Yeah, can you never insult Ghanaians? Can you never do it? Kagana ni credit do what man can me dase if it's on my way you. But that is not the issue. Ma kase eduabata bo nitwa etwa na. Nti I won't go there. But sister, what say? We obi a vice president on a day. Eh? Obi a vice president a say nipa no ono ena ohwe policies na on a drive a policies of the government. And here we are here. I mean, so that is Sabira for you. Now, Baomianu Ankasano, so you go to Baomianu. Let's go and listen to Baomia Noa. That time, Enumja or the Maya about fuel, any transport fares, fuel, any transport. You go to Baomianu. You go to Baomianu on fuel and
Mubahu Nyamiadum said petrol board beba form. Mubahu Nyamiadum said the transport. Mubahu Nyamiadum said petrol board beba form. Mubahu Nyamiadum said the transport fares so beba form. Na niema boso beba form because of new policies are yedeba Nyamiadum Mespesa Ubianya Abotere because we are going to implement something different, something new, and a depreciation of the currency laws and also abba form. Mubahu Nyamiadum said petrol board beba form. Mubahu Nyamiadum said the transport fares so beba form. Na niema boso beba form because of new policies are yedeba Nyamiadum Mespesa Ubianya Abotere.
2.
Commander.
We are 2022. Ojura. 2022. Maybe I thought Ghana for Muteme through another form. Transport fares number form. Our form. Okay. All right. Monsieur, and then you are more back to back. Now, 60 SHS schools, no, why the kind? Bomiano is a guy. Which year? Okay, what do you farmer? December, Omia.
Education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high school education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high schools in Zongo communities in the 16 regions. So we have 16 model senior high schools in the 16 regions of Ghana in the Zongo communities.
Why was this necessary?
Education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high schools in Zongo.
Schools no way.
Or
say 16
in the 16 regions.
Every Zongo community biano almost modern senior high school.
And today is I guess 16 schools no museo.
No, or say every region biano be adapted one Zongo community.
Okay, if sign off.
Yeah, that I think that is. But where for?
There be also Ghana for no.
Okay, I heard say diesel near 14 cities. Okay, but so 16 way.
Baby, you'll be what I'm afraid of one country. I mean the baby, I don't commander. Oh, I deal with your man, sir. Oh, but him says or cancel ya. Zongo community, where I just say your Zongo community for from. Yes, why the Zongo community you say I was Zongo community
because Accra and Kwanu bet me Zongo communities be 30 40.
Ababo. It's obi adwuma so obi a Zongo community from. It's as they have been canon.
Obi Busam say how many E blocks and a mama Timi see 47 is there.
Complete complete of finishing with
Napo na be catch nya Napo na me nim say your mama see 47.
Dabio already your complete yo. Or the of finishing with the name your blocks live one or ye. But if you are painting ye, you'll be on a very
47
completed and Palako school. Ansah no free office.
All right. So back to back. Most more who want to media no. Okay, so John Boadu. Probably the John Boadu base here. John Boadu. Miami ya brother John. And you may saw me a show. So we are here. Miami ya wende. So we are young one ada mono day we see Adam wedding komo.
Na say Juma asam na ye ka New Patriotic Party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no na say Juma asam na ye ka New Patriotic Party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no be ye adwuma ho Ghana na say Juma asam na ye ka New Patriotic Party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no be ye adwuma ho Ghana na say Juma asam na ye ka New Patriotic Party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no be ye adwuma
ebre ni adwuma
Commander the person be using some literature.
MVP.
As a time partner youth.
Yeah. Go and check.
And I'm
Obi a necessary to be a Ghana free Ghana. I'm afraid the nurses a friends a union for issue state. The nurses no corridor.
I'm a crowd word you might get Ghana.
But recently, me video be me challenge the person in Ghana. Terminal 3 airport. Or more departure.
Nanasia Chris Commander.
Enipa every Ghana no.
Don't go there.
Enipa a Johnny free Ghana.
I guess somebody bring a weird obuko.
Oh John. Anyway. And I think me mienu bia me ye ho adwuma later. Me mienu bia me ye ho adwuma. Me mienu bia me ye ho adwuma. Me mienu bia me ye ho adwuma. Me ba cho star 413 hash star 413 hash. And next studio I say command be sha sentem. Ambassador Victor Smith is here, former Ghana High Commissioner to the United Kingdom. Least word on Akusipuku will join us, and Charles Nyame, a convener for Gold Coast Fund Management. And so, if you say, and Yebedi and Komo and Ne Bebre. But before no, Mame any Charles and 2 floor. Uncle Victor also extra article be that we talk about the article. Yeah. No, man. All right, we'll talk about. But just Akwaba.
Yeah.
Uncle Victor. Boko there. And then you bet treaty article. No, I read the article and very insightful. And Gold Coast Fund Management for also and Rametuomonka on City FM and other stations about Omusika. But just quick one on Momo Diano, what is happening with Musika Sem Moko demonstration, more daho, Omo Fremo anymore enya dialogue on Sikano and Rametesa Wokamubio. What is the issue?
Thank you. Michia Tifuna. baby Akwako say you say the approach to engage from the side of the government during the protest was a mere strategy to end the agitation at the finance ministry. Because ye bisa omo nsem bi ana omo ni ho anu yie asama ye bisa ye di kan ne say yenim say the finance ministry say what spending 26 billion Ghana cedis and they clean up financial sector out of that 26 billion customers of fund management you falling under Securities and Exchange Commission your component of 8.6 billion sa 26 billion billion out of the 26 billion also was spending a component of 8.6 billion was meant to pay 47 fund management customers under Securities and Exchange Commissioner revoking of license with the financial cleanup exercise. So 46 fund management customers, companies customers, your total is over 200,000.
Wow.
Sikano enko do customers no
200,000 members.
Yes. Now Gold Coast Fund Management in Kwan customers is over 100,000.
I see.
One of it. Just one of it. Okay. And Finance Minister, any document I got to Parliament House, would be what IMF say was spending 26 billion year. 8.6 billion account. Sikano Emma Bedru Yeho. It's in the meeting, you be so say they should lay bare the expenditure component of 26 billion, which is almost spending. And Minister was very funny, and without a sense of shame, he told us, say, they didn't know, say, we were going to ask that question, so they didn't carry information or answers to that question from the ministry into the meeting. And in our next meeting, they will furnish us with those information. Fine. And I am what you say. Sikari the enim say ebetumi abasa mumadi because 60 billion crown what to be edi. Na this 8.6 billion na buntu mindi. Madi. But somebody some misappropriating sikano, some aye there are lives at stake. And pensioners are dying day in and day out. You saw the demonstration. Abroad 82 years, 90 years demonstrating, pleading, saying he's sick on one because of the sweat as a civil servant, and then the pension lump sum, on the aquacotua, the proceed on the finance, the medical bills, there they are they. For 5 years, she's dying because on this can find to sa and morning now. And we need our immediate payment. The cars are okay, fine. Sansam na yebi saying that Ankenfu ano ko any open committee apam no ma bring mu aye in 2 weeks. So in 2 weeks no ye be meeting to give us the feedback or our payment. 2 weeks no as 26th of October. Before 2 weeks ni ba beso no na ye nche omo kana me finance ministry obi a omo ye in charge of organizing meeting no me free o catch them say meeting ni the same me free head of HR finance ministry. And I'm getting contact with my friend. My friend head of HR now. And the woman knew nothing about what I was talking about.
I see.
I have to school her through whatever that has happened where we have gotten to. And Ansah was okay. I should excuse her for her to call the minister who led the interact to come and to have the meeting with us. And it's or calling and getting back to me. As what I can say, ministers on catches or corner of Akoyena day. Nah. Ebi obe Thursday na time no and deadline we are abetening ka
Sana minister na catch no that's
Mohammed Amin Adams.
Yeah.
Yes. Minister of State for Finance Ministry.
Yeah.
Asimo catch no me my friend several times my sending countless text messages the PA my friend several times my sending countless text messages no response and deliver no response. Now the American say Ghana for ye when no Ghana for fashion quantanso a bedroom baby ye betia jinem perum be in anim say obekam ye dan ye be pada war because ye the way be ye susubia.
So which means Sikano omuntia is that the point?
No, now you see what to me gasa wuntia that way be yana me person mete Sika taxpayers' money.
No,
We are not begging the government to come to our aid. No. These are legitimate money. These are hard-earned money.
Yes,
the people worked for it. They invested it into the system. It is the government policy, a financial cleanup exercise. And after all, taxpayers' money has been approved by Parliament, handed it over to the Finance Ministry. You claim so what's spending? What's spending the Chia Wanka?
No,
but
Charles,
Bobie Yedi.
Charles, but from their body language and the way our money mood dealing in your not say mean tia
because ye get it tough for my ibu. Ye get it tough for my ibu. Ye get it tough for, and young Ganda, ye the master says, Sigan, hang young Ganda, and go for so my baby go swa. I come to me just 30 minutes. Ya swam rough for 3,000 pet, and then go craft for pets and Yababi go so. Oh, bet me a Janano. Oh, bet me a Janano.
Okay, so now this is the point. You don't have any support. Nobody is ready to support you. And they are not ready to even listen to you. They are not ready to release the money. What do you do?
Okay. A John said, Bashia. And we see him. I start back and get it. Okay. It doesn't take. Bible say, Gideon, the men are too much. When the time is right, you don't need much men to do say anything. Bobie, you don't need much men. They may think say but a bedroom baby 3 men or women there. But you I bet you thousands of men. Because Obia Nibuofu. And you'll be at comedy ni biano on a bodam for money a pet. Menana or say, be a commodino, the near any bodam for a pet, not journey in so. And will be an abuofunso on a bodam for a journey a pet.
And also call him also call
make our finance ministry
to do what?
Let have the man one simple. Oh, the content is here. Let them do more simple. Yamon say it was just a calculated approach to end the heated protest and echo so.
So where am I copying there to
let me forward to where's this here?
Okay, so that's it. A quick one. Many chance we are member Uncle Victor. So now, and also article. Be then we want to talk about the article and some about general issues. Now for the but Jiwa Bruce says I'm just waiting for this men's gold demo. Okay, Baron Kansas says Commander tell Charles it is not about support. Even so far as pension bond was messed with. So, now Alasa Mohammed says, please ask Charles, what did the government say about the Gold Coast money? And I think that is what he is trying to explain. Vivian upon Ansah. Okay, all right. Now, okay, what says what Charles is saying is the truth. Ghanaians are just waiting for John Dramani Mahama to speak on this Gold Coast fund management issue, and it will become a bigger issue. All right. So, other, Obia send me a message. You say, "Ninianom, now 4-3, or say now 4-3 ne chradie." And interestingly, Bako friend and Ra, or yeah, or your head teacher, or here or UK, we just couldn't walk. I could try UK. Say also kwako bobra UK. All right, so Commander now Makai enkasa de no say no mobile den.
Oh, my time mom say your mom 1 week to respond to us.
Yeah.
And I'm attaching that letter to Namasa letter to the Accra Regional Police Commander.
Yeah.
Said this is the game they are playing with us.
Yeah.
1 week time now someone responded to us. We'll resume indefinite protest at the Finance Ministry.
Okay, so you 2 letters in your mom. Wow, Uncle Victor. Uncle Victor, but Uncle Victor, this Gold Coast fund management issue. Last week, Mitier men's gold, you know. Then the community surrounding it. Oh, men's gold, the 25 million. 5 million Ghana cedis akoja police say customers nkonkoje obi busam say na police for any edanka ejiska etua me and my confused. Then later I heard say police for also move to 2.5 say 2.5 now can only this can go you obi nim. Then later na better say na one say police for crap so mubu ono it almost a funny sick mano. Then when you listen to these kind of stories and one governance
we have leadership problem of Ghana. It's a leadership thing. Oko amanonia almost you should share in Nemasa.
But use your microphone. Sorry.
Everything works according to arrangement on my and the laws and everywhere so you don't have this kind of behavior. There's a leadership problem, a serious one in this country. Said
but Ghana no leadership problem. I want that.
But I didn't say that. Well, now it's worse.
Okay,
it's worse. Okay. That my statement, Matrono. You see what it's in it, and we'll come to that one.
Yes, we'll come.
But it's still a leadership problem. And he's saying, yeah, arrangement. And say, and can you say, Obi could disturb the banking and finance, and could be a name in Yabeko, you prepare Pema, or be in your problem. Nothing confer say they should ensure that the right things are done. Things like men's gold, I mean, what kind of country near to me? Obi Bobie quite said, Obi quite ensure you mukan galanse as a galamse. All manner of things are happening in this country. There's a leader, there's supposed to be a government. What is the government doing about it? The government is the Oboro. All the other leaders in various institutions in are supposed to be doing the right things. Unfortunately, there happened war a capital bank.
Yes, capital bank.
I mean, Papa Penu better if you ask for 15 years. Because something funny happened. Because this kind of Bank of Ghana meant for, if you like, the banking system, the customers. Then what I hear the episode here, I go fast my bro. So Obia funny things. And what is gentleman Charles a Gold Coast a
fund.
I haven't followed it like I followed your friend saying
the men's gold.
Me feel the cost of Ghana to the extent say woman ebinukra eco picket finance ministry say yeah. Why do you touch people's money? It was some people's money. You encourage them to do what, to save there or to put it in a fund, whatever it is. Time no one, let them have their money.
But just my background so that will understand this.
Okay. Gold Coast Fund Management was in existence for 25 years before the regime of Akufo-Addo and its policy, the financial cleanup exercise. In fact, Gold Coast Fund Management was very solvent because if you look at the revocation publication, that spells out the grounds on which their license was revoked. They were not revoked because they were insolvent. They were revoked because they were having liquidity challenge.
I say liquidity challenge.
Insolvency, company, ABA, the assets, and the Japadia or so what the basic kema, and to be a car or de both the liquid cash and the assets, no. Who can bomb a car or didn't own to me to ya? Sa company say or you insolvent, the who's can son home brabo, and so the hook to ya. And it's our company to be encoso. But that was not the case of Gold Coast Fund Management. Gold Coast Fund Management was having liquidity challenge. Liquidity challenge was caused by the financial cleanup exercise. Because the financial cleanup exercise stopped them for operations and asked the fund that has been in existence for 25 years, they say, over 6 months and winding up every existing portfolio now over 6 months in Chia. Meanwhile, these investments, some are in long-term portfolios, some are in medium-term portfolios, and some are in short-term portfolios. Even the shortest-term portfolio is 3 months, and the long-term portfolios is as far back as 10 years. And you are asking, say, 25 years customers, over 6 months in Chia. And it is the actually say, Sikani Binsono, or the sponsor government contractors. Emma, Ministry of Finance, more money clearance. Say, or sponsor more now because they will pay into joint account between them. And it is our 6 months now of it. Government, you have not paid the contractors within these 6 months for them to get the money to pay back the customers. And it's on your liquidity challenge because the money is not there to use outright for the 6-month payment. And government will also be revoking the lines. Not there be Misika may invest in government assets through contractors. Now, we are aware no. Refund it back, pay the contractors. The contractors will pay me. I'll get my money to settle these customers. The government did not pay up till now.
Is it the same as Gold Coast Securities?
Yes. Yes, that's the same thing.
I
just want to be sure that
it's the same thing. The government did not pay up till now. And you went ahead and revoked the license. So Gold Coast Fund Management was not a company which was insolvent. It is the government policy financial cleaner as that creates liquidity challenge. Because again, all customers, our investment portfolios was not, maturity date was not at a time, at a 6 months. Some will go today, some investment will mature, they will bring in, some investment portfolios will mature tomorrow, then they use that to pay, then they run it as they used to do in the 25 years. But because you say pay them at once, meanwhile the money, some are in long-term portfolios, some are in medium-term, how could they pay? So out of the liquidity challenge, they revoke the license. And revoking the license, no, right now you have not paid the contractors, and you said you are going to use taxpayers' money to pay. Taxpayers' money, Securities Selection Commission cost the whole amount into 8 billion. That's
so even when we draw a license, and that's kind of tile.
The money is not there. The Gold Coast has asset. Dr. GN, they have a lot of assets.
But contractors are
no. Bosiano still Gold Coast contractors up to now.
Because they're not
that is it.
They're not paying the contractors.
Yes, they have not paid those contractors up till now. Oh, Kennedy Japan, we are going to elections now. The government wanted to pay. Kennedy Japan can say people before the money Jimunim Yansa, who go to Yadim say, oh, the Baka sponsor these, who go to Yasa contractors, the come from Baka sponsor this Manababitu. Going to 2020 elections.
I see.
It's up to now. They've not paid those contractors. Gold Coast Fund Management sponsor and up to now. And what the taxpayers' money suit ya? Taxpayers' money, Parliament approves carries okay. Take this money. According to you, you have raised the money. Raising the money, no, you have come back to Parliament to tell them so you have spent the money. Meanwhile, you didn't use it to pay us. And everybody is quiet.
How much is owing? How much is owing?
8.6 billion in totality.
To customers.
To 47 fund management customers under Securities Selection Commission, which Gold Coast Fund Management is one of them, and stands at 90% of the total portfolio.
Oh, really?
That's huge, eh?
It is bad.
In our meeting, Yebisa says Yano, Sikase no Mochiyama Gold Coast Fund Man, Yakase, the total money owed to Gold Coast customers in entirely, yes, say 5.3 billion Gold Coast Fund Management customers. If I say Sikase no Mochiyama, little over 700 million.
This kind of way.
It's which I say you have not paid anything. You have not paid anything. You have not paid anything.
You think it's likely to say your contractors in the car? They won't pay. They don't. I don't think they have any plan to pay.
No, even this money, it doesn't. Any contractors, dear Christ, how many we are meant to pay us now has nothing to do with the contractors' issues. These are taxpayers,
customers. What's the contractors no borrow zika?
From a yet Gold Coast.
They were hoping sense and
that was the initial. Yes, and right now the government revoking license now, and I will take you over the liability.
So the government does not pay you.
Yes,
but do they have that money?
And that is what they budgeted it in the budget.
And on that day.
Yes, in 2020 main budget, mid-year budget, and 2021 main budget, they made 2 tranches totaling 8.6 billion, approved by Parliament, and they have raised that money for our payment. They sent that allocation there for our payment, for approval for our payment. Approval has been made since 2021, and documents available shows that the finance minister says he has spent the money that was approved for our payment, but the payment has not been effected.
He has spent the money, but not in paying you.
And he has deceived the public that he has paid us.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. He
Yes.
didn't pay you,
But the
money is gone.
It's gone. That's what he's claiming. And Parliament is not asking any questions about this.
And nobody's able to.
And
But
we have
petition.
We have petitioned the Speaker. We have petitioned both the majority caucuses. We have petitioned the Finance Committee of Parliament. Said these monies have not reached us. And since I say on Thursday I'm going to petition them again.
Oh, so MPs do they have a job to do for Ghana?
So let's go to.
It's serious. What he has said is very serious.
Yeah.
You just play with people's lives. Why?
And 800 of our old men and women within the space of they have died.
800.
It's over. These are the ones that we have. We are compiling some documentary. You will see some documentary. We have one man at Obuasi. Mining job for 37 years. Right now, man yare. Ojinawa no trash. And I'm going to call Obuasi Government Hospital.
Too bad.
Man blood be a pet. Within bed 2 hours, not blood now we are free. And I'm referring to some funding call Confanoche Teaching Hospital. And I'm saying, Omunis Canintino. I'm not quite to prayer camp. And we have captured it in our documentary. Now, man on the state. Now, the kind of money investment. I can offer us some media. They are wicked people.
Okay, so Kwame, for Uncle Victor, article not to your Facebook page, Mama, quickly. You have it, right? Kwame, you have it.
Yes,
Yeah. Listen, Nanakusbuku are joining here. Executive Director for GAG. Chairman, Akwaba. Good. Yes, we are talking about a Charles Nyame Gokos Fund issue. We are raising some concerns, but Uncle Victor Achro article. I just want us to focus on the article. We will deal with it and come and deal with the general issues, and definitely they feed into Uncle Victor article now. Watch no and yeah, they 2 year Facebook page so that more follow and we make me pick it now more. I read it through, but quickly let me just read through some few portions of the article. So Victor Smith writes, Ghana, our beloved country, has gone to the dogs a complete mess. Quote, and I quote, the only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is for good men to do nothing. Unquote. Or end of quote. Edmund Beck. I hope I got the pronunciation right. Ghana is currently going through its worst economic crisis in a generation, presided over by such an incompetent, reckless, and unpatriotic administration, which can at best be described as obnoxious. The center cannot hold. Credit to William Yates, right? Quote, mere anarchy is loosed upon us, unquote. Socio-economic chaos, our roads, our health, our children's education, our finances, economy with all the promises that they made and their attitudes, the arrogance and the level of corruption. So many shameful things have been revealed by the MPP themselves in their dog fight for leadership of their party. It appears the government has given up. They cannot find solutions to the challenges we face as a country anymore. They lied their way to power. They lacked the capability and the competency they touted. There is total disenchantment with the government, and the most worrying aspect is that the people's representatives, our MPs, are not showing much care. They appear to have joined in the distraction. They only can distantly lament, but aren't bold and caring or patriotic enough to stop the nonsense going on in the country. They should have halted this administration by now. That is why we sometimes say Ghanaians aren't angry enough. They haven't enough fire in their bellies. I believe Ghanaians have been cowed into submission with legalities they don't really understand. The bold ones in society must rise to the occasion. Countrymen and women, our democracy and country in its current state, without much hope for any meaningful recovery in the next 1 year, coupled with threats of unrest and protest, may not survive the heat. I propose that MPs go into a special emergency section immediately to address the gargantuan mess everywhere and urgently figure out a way to pass a vote of no confidence in the executive and mandate the Right Honorable Speaker to put together an interim administration to halt the decline and prepare Ghana for fresh elections. Honorable MPs, act now or blame not the people. Please do not leave the people to their own devices. I'm done for now, unquote. And this is coming from Ambassador Fatal Smith, one-time High Commissioner to UK, representing Ghana under the NDC administration. Uncle Victor.
We've waited long enough. 7 years. Aka 1 year. And I believe that the president himself indicated, say, whoever the leader is, on some to us, sort of. In other words, he's given up. Yeah, he's given up. After 7 years, the people's resources have been so decimated. What has gone on is unprecedented. People, some of us were patient. About first, first 100 days. Let me see, I won't even assess anybody in 100 days. It takes a while for people to get to the right feel of what is going on. But after 7 years, it's time to talk. It's a bit even late. But my question I'm asking, when these people went to Julobi demonstration, they should direct it at our representatives, not the president. MPs are supposed to represent us. That's why they are there. They shouldn't think that they came there because among whom facing Obi. They elected you. You are representing 275 constituencies. You've gone there to fight for us, for our comfort or for our progress, development. They missed an opportunity, but it's not too late. When the majority had a press conference, finance minister, that was the opportune time. NDC, they should join them to have impeached the president and his team. Because seriously, we finance minister, I don't know handle economy. That's a Nema Senate, a president, that was a nice opportunity. We could have used them together. We would have had the numbers. However, you're from Kodem, and I almost saw my dream.
What else you're from Kodem? Meaning,
but they were called. We all know that they had a press conference. They were over 100 one day.
Yeah.
Then you committee me by Obiayedi. Are they working for the president or working for Ghanaians? Seriously, if we're using the Westminster system, and the president should be summoned to the
which
the
means you have
parliament
issues
to
with
ask
the
questions.
minority. You have issues with the minority MPs as
Well,
well.
they missed an opportunity at the time, because that was a crucial. You see, normally, because they start the impeachment process, they will tell you that they won't have the numbers. Fine, but let's use the process. Let's follow due process. And the world is watching Ghana. You see, they think we have lost it. A corporate failure. Yeah, exactly. You go down. The president who was taken through the process. What I say, the state of Ghana right now, I don't see how. Say a certain fine woman be sent a message to me the other day. Very prominent person. I say, women don't have breasts anymore and men don't have balls. What does she mean by that? That was in response to my statement. In other words, I'm asking Julobi for say they should direct the heat on our representatives. MPs, they should be told in the face that you owe it to us. They really owe it to us to call that, the leadership, the government, to come and answer for some of these things. Dania Obinam Consufit Takwa Eba Takradi. Adahoma Dechinye. The road, and this road is part of the Trans-West African Highway from Nigeria to Cote d'Ivoire. It's been on the books forever. Ghana and Benin, Togo.
But Uncle Victor, what did you say? Mom Pennyphone was so support enough to us. Because
to who?
Said yeah, Osi Obi Busa, Lady Bibusa said now women don't have breasts, men don't have balls.
Yes.
The few ones are on what the boss feels they don't get the support they need from the senior colleagues like yourself.
You need to direct
and
it.
That's the problem.
You need to direct it where it should go. You direct it to the wrong place. You are missing the boat.
I said the support.
Constitutionally,
the
support. MPs are representatives.
But the support.
Support for who?
just imagine that Rice Ghana is moving. Then Uncle Victor Smith will show up there.
The next one, you see me there.
Where?
The first one wasn't here. I wasn't in town.
Where?
But with the point I'm trying to make is say, if we direct it at the wrong place, if we direct it at the police, what have you done? The people who are supposed to represent us are those people who are paying money to stay in parliament. But the other said the business as usual. I don't see it. Opportunities, but they should call the government. They should stop the government and say, "Mudi here ditch." Say, driver be the whole ditch. We need to stop him. Now, your kindness as a president own TA, and now the government is not listening. We should stop this country. We should be able to call MPs, young pickety a parliament. So what I say, Julobi, I don't know the guys, I know Voma one out there, but I mean, anymore very well. But we sat quietly for too long. I listened to all of you on radio. I listened to other radio stations from sun up to sundown. Yeah, almost was sitting at so. Seriously, Obi said, "Oh, the president don't send the time as well. You just leave." I said, "You won't leave. He will not leave us here in Ghana."
You have to put an indelible mark.
Seriously, he must answer the questions. Parliament, see that. Almost say, "Oh, constitution." They will try to be reading the constitution to use there. There's no vote of no confidence. There's nothing like that. But there's impeachment. Mm-hmm. So if I'm impeaching the government or the president, it can bring all these things up.
A higher version of it.
Yeah, Kokwana say into me and Pimpa. You do have for processing them.
Yeah, it's historic.
Oh, I remember future leaders will they wake up. It's time to. It doesn't matter which party. It doesn't matter to me anymore because who the state of people's lives. I am mobile. Can
the person say what radio so raising issues about? And let me read this portion. Quote: "Our democracy and country in its current state, without much hope for any meaningful recovery in the next 1 year, coupled with threats of unrest and protest, may not survive the heat." Unquote. Can the person kasa upeso yeku?
I've directed it at the constitutional body. That's what I'm trying to say. Parliament, they owe it to us. My point is that you have a duty to help this country. If the government is failing, what about you? 275 of you. Minkasa Yenka MPP NDC asem. The me can say, look at the Ghanaians now more representing. If you guys can have a meeting, 275 of you, and summon the president, you must come and answer some questions. Or they decide that let's take him through the process. Because he's failed us. Listen to what they are saying, almost fighting for leadership of their party.
Yeah.
Listen to the comments that are coming out. They might say they are Kennedy or Kennedy, but it's not true. He's indicted the government. Serious indictment. The kind of things he said about Bawumia, he's not even fit to continue as vice president. He has run the government down. The name of suggested Bawumia 10 it says the faults of Bawumia, sins of Bawumia. No, what will be sir?
Yeah.
They talk about
the 5 sins of Bawumia or something.
Brusa.
Or 10. Check.
And then they said things like 1 million, 1 constituency. All those policies also near are sins. In other words, they were like lies. You told Ghanaians lies. Why do you continue and want to become our president? Kasano enough is not going to work. We need to use our MPs. This is my belief. MPs, they're the constitutional body to represent us. Now, MPs, they have the mandate within the constitution to put pressure on the government, the president, to sit up. Yakasa I've been to radio stations in the past. If I'm coming out again this time, I think we owe it to the people to speak for the people. Go and see poor people. And I gave an example. I bought food for some people. Me Kwabena, me tore fried rice na there. Emma, boys be among them. Name who's about who did rice no without a nam no. Name say nam no hiva. Why we? I said direction bottom. Name say what they call here? I said the coffee. And you may if you
You don't mean it.
I was sad.
You don't mean it.
Or the chicken ash tissue match at the bottom. No, oh dear, monoza. That is the life. You've impoverished the people. they've lost their dignity. Almost to show leadership. Leadership, no, you show more. Say, you call her, say, who can ban one, and so who can sell a quetia. They expect you to do something to help them.
You see, I give it where I have a challenge with your submission. The idea of a NPP and NDC. We have one more causal problems, no. So one more causal problems, no, one side. However, Ghanaians are looking up to the next option, and that is where I have the problem.
The correct option now, you can say next option. You can say okay, you're trying to about 2024. Let's say NDC winner. They are the alternative. Yes, sir.
Yes, but the point is, do you think the next option has shown leadership?
Which is the next option?
Yes,
the alternative.
Yes, the alternative.
For now, I'm not thinking about 2024.
Yes, for now.
It's the MPs. My emphasis is on our MPs. For now, we are not in election period. But they are still keeping those positions and we are paying them. They are representing us.
Anyway.
Until for 1 year, my corona potokra and Sunny Akazi. You get the point that I'm trying to make. Yeah. If we don't hold our MPs in check and put pressure on them, say, you owe it to the people of this country to deliver us from maybe quite a. It means take the government to task because only executive now or implement or come up with policies and or interfere with the financial system and all those funny things they've done. They've messed up this country big time. The kind of money that have passed through their hands. Last time I read about it, that was what? COVID funds in the buyer, 2 billion. Apart from COVID fund, 11 billion from Euro bonds in this period. A revenue from income from oil revenue. So all these things, you know, that's what shed down the air cost for Ghana. Nefe Nancy the judgment debt is other account. And so some of us will know the details. We should show me here. One critics our problem, no.
Oil,
no, 140 billion
140
judgment debt, no.
Yeah.
Obi time Obi, I know could this
No, this is a very simple.
No, Uncle Church.
It's a very, no, I don't like. I would want you to please hit it right on the head. A bumpty, and an office, Travgura, and now, and Sembi, and now we are quite a Bosnia. Our position, no unica pre, and our quite a Bosnia, and was it all mount, and our bar Bem will be trying to contract him. This is it. It's a bomb tinty, and yet this Hakano. On one of us, Travgura and of us, no Puma. No fussy. I go for no more fussy.
But
what you go on the business? If
no, maybe.
And what says I quite offer.
But yeah, don't you think a bit?
And a bit, Debbie, Pacho. I know them. Travgura, no. Or mobile on a IPP contract. No much.
And so we are confirmed.
We confirm I could for who is on phone say we are
hold on.
Energy minister MPP for first energy minister.
Bache
Jako. So a trust statement on that one. Say Omuchemu.
Has he?
Oh yeah. He responded to Kwabena
Donko.
Yeah. Also Omuchemu cabinet and force him Omuchemu. I go for 140 billion. Yes, is the end.
All right. But yeah, maybe no me point ni say. Yes, at a point in time, when you put me a patch up, it will be BMO.
Yeah.
Now, a couple says our judgment debt to make me assets or mine assets I could deal with you for we ho. At that point, the family can come together and say, look, let's do it because now you be your assets.
Yes. Okay,
they can come together and do it. You think they cannot come together? They cannot connive and do that.
I don't have. I don't. Okay.
When we say Omayama, Obian trust me.
Yeah, no one trusts me.
If you got the now catch me,
if you know
when I check Ghana for me say,
if you know the person I'm discussing now,
Puma,
I don't have his permission.
Yeah,
but if you know there's bad blood,
I know Puma.
What must
I know him, but me name
they are floggers.
Yeah, me name said now okay.
Unless of course
problem.
Unless of course they are a very good. Your friend is saying filmmakers. They are making me believe that they are playing their roles very well as actors.
But yeah, you see, Obia what me beat a whole political party. They have gone ahead to beat a whole country. They have gone ahead. Ama and pedophobic crime consider them as professors. Aba bonti susi microphone beat woman. If that is, you are dealing with scammers. What do I say? You are dealing with scammers. Puma and a min Nijabia. However, abusuya ya abusuya. Ya wete se me nu. No matter how you be kontokwa. You be nyako sie kumasi atran ba bia kan asem easily.
And no, you see, Kwabena, who say ye can enye ono nko
anyway
as one being.
As one being anyway.
Because a company,
yeah,
and they are partners, and the IPP now they were two of them. They got it under John Mahama. Omoye omajuma. And now call say wo kosere ni sika. O yere na call say wo kosere ni sika. In fact, asase sem bi wo ho. Wato na asase nyina adi. And akwa na so ma ho. Enu ani na ba e na wo de abufuo. Mekire pa mekire e na watwam.
Obetire no enu anya sika yi.
E na say no no so say. Anya me na wo kire me o. Adwen da re ye me. Da bi and court. Court go for dame. And I'm saying only judges in Ghana. Only judge Amanone. Or a local champion. Judges cases are winning now is because he knows the judges. And they are bribed. And no appear and you know how to me win the case. What bong? What was winning it trim? Only he won it trim. And so a basano and a ma or mutiminya judgment debt no. It was $170 million.
Okay.
And as I say, I think say, omo akoka, and almost okay, say forgiveness be crabba and could see 140. And now 600 TDR, some more interest can.
But contract no never say.
I have forgotten, but I have the document.
Oh, okay.
I can get it.
Okay. And give it to our contract no is some of money involved no offhead.
Debbie.
Because
Okay.
they spent a lot of money preparing the grounds for the IPP to take off. They spent a lot
But listen to Uncle Victor. What the article way on leadership, your current situation, where we stand, parliament involvement. He's not talking about the minority nor the majority.
Yeah.
Said executive failure, parliament should rise up. May have heard people talking about even the speaker. That the speaker is not up to task. Yes, a debatable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it on other radio stations and other platforms they do. But
I don't think it's debatable. It's trite. A trite.
But
he's supposed to up his game.
Anyway, but idea
Uncle
Victor, your thoughts.
I mean, cheer for. I mean, cheer. Uncle Victor. Uncle Victor, there. Say or a politician par excellence. I've been a mentee at his blind side.
Yeah.
And I appreciate seeing him.
Say dinner won't take us out of.
No, I mean and Kwabena say what share from time immemorial. He has behaved so well. Even when he does very control much of controversy, he still opens our thinking caps to reason. And those are the things that help our IQs. And I think say with some of them we will have a very, very good country.
Thank you.
And yeah, thought provoking analysis now. Kwabena, he's being very technical. What must I say here? Ghana should go to sleep when we have a parliament. The Ghanaian should not be just the one to prompt the executive's actions. What must I say? Say ya to abama mrashe bedwafo. The entire country yen nyina yentimi nko assemble in a place to decide on policies and as mra.
enti na yato aba sɛ nipa bi nko gyina yɛn anan sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ a sɛ ɔmampani ɛyɛ asobrakyɛ anaa sɛbi or veer off the road a ɔmo bɛtwe na si kwan mu. Kwabena is a theory that was propounded by two persons, A.V. Dicey and Baron de Montesquieu. Two policies and two theories. Bakuya separation of powers and Bakuya checks and balances. So the two respectively decided, say, there cannot be a good governance structure without separation of powers.
Yeah.
And we can have a very good structures, say the executive, the three arms of government, work hand in hand without them having check each other. And to do these two things, they work hand in hand. Now, the submission, and you so technical, say, then what was the reason why a Ghana ni sorry and no pass me could never be at to Obama MP? MP no, yenya ne son faso. Ampa MP or the Parliament of Ghana, no, it is gradually becoming. In fact, I have said it's a useless body already before, but it is becoming a Trojan horse. It's wakwa. They just go take pace, and that's it. Almost soon in fast war. Kwabena say the Mrashebedwafo begyina ho. No yebusa say omo constituents kra ho kitahudie no etisen a. I'll give you a very typical example. Oseche Mensa Bonsu, hardly does he go to his constituency.
Yes.
He's the oldest in that parliament.
You are right.
He's the most useless parliamentarian
right.
Ghana has ever had.
Ever.
And do you know why? Do you know why? Tio, it is because the Ghanaian does not understand why they elect MPs. So, adia or provoke thoughts to reason, to get to know why we should not be stressing or be hard on ourselves after having elected members of parliament.
But the Onkrofobu, I see, hold one responsible.
Yes, because Oko to Abama.
I got you as well.
What I say, Oko to Abama and say, Onko di Jumebi Mount. Once, no, on one willingly, or so a willing and able, say, Obejina wa name, I was summa for. And now, we'll say, okay, me wewo. Any obia, wo bet me as suma watching nipa we.
We are some uncro.
And now, Uko Kumasia. Obi say aha de wo de adre begina ho kran odwan me aponche begina ho kra meto abama no. It is because onim MP nation faso
enti aboa kra ho pe
enti so wo de aboa dwan kra kogina wa onim se odwan wo betimi asoma no a ene yeyi a se nko on friend ne ba se kwaku beji ko tontos bre me e ko be frɛ he odwan me bra na beji ko tontos enti nwan na egu parliament no.
But what is very interesting about politics media na no real officer say yes mo odwan yenye.
What I say, but this is somebody our be catch say aha crowd here. A sense your t-shirt here fenti. O ya den kra on beto amayen.
Yeah.
Like Napo said. What must say? Enti no ama nipa e wasn't komu reason who say yesuma benyansafo na yensuma begina na montenten no. Sa nipa onim ne right. Onim ne power. Enu nti obi adaada no e na ono so ay convinced say ye de kutre bakra begina ho a meto ama no. Enu nti okoto aba onhwe nipa a osoma na obeko. A typical case in point here, E-Levy.
Yeah.
Me see E-Levy nti na Kumasi for MP so muntimi come constituency. I tell you.
Yeah, oh yeah, sure.
Omuntimi enko na buka say last week mponu akomo ko bu MPB. Anu kwem so mo de aba de kwara ni tiro.
Yeah. Omo de kwala no.
What was it? Say Ghana fo hu omo etumi a na the Uncle Victor Ken say ye hu say MP and I was so this adwuma we are. And can you money be all crampo na in Kasubete? Whenever you see a group of people demonstrate, it is failure on the part of the executive, legislature, and the judiciary. What I say?
Yeah.
And the mistrust. ɛna ɔmo abɛmu abu their hands are in despair ɛnu nti no onim baabi a ayɛ sɛ ɛhin fa mi nfanfa o nyamie onim baabi a ɔnfanfa nti ɛna ɛmɛti esi kwan mu na ma tintɛsu kɔkɔɔ because the center cannot hold o ti ase ɛnyɛ sɛ a ɛnka me sɛ me wɔ ha wa ɛni kwan sɛ me kɔ baabi a ɛwɔ sɛ me hwehwɛ me MP because ɔna yɛ me representative o ti ma se nti sɛ for example fɔminafoɔ edi awerɛhoɔ sɛ John Mahama enya nimdeɛ bi sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ me si fɔmina nursing training college na me si hospital na sɛbi yɛtumi nya an economy kura in fɔmina a ɛbɛboa ma the entire economy in fɔmina no obi a ɔtɔn aburo yɛbɛtɔ obi a yɛfrɛ no sɛ ɔtɔn apɛsie yɛbɛtɔ deɛ ɔtɔn mo yɛbɛtɔ na sɛ aban pɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ a na me member of parliament yɛ independent candidate na sɛ waba ne sɛ ɔsɛ ɔne MPP foɔ na ɛbɛbɔ a we have to call the attention of that member of parliament to nneɛma a ɛkɔ so a ɛnyɛ wotuma se nti kaban now no ɛkɔ no MP no kura ɔte hɔ no ɛka vote of no confidence wɔn ma pass dadaada wotuma se wuli sɛ wo member of parliament constituency ni nya betumi aka bom constitutionally aka se yɛyi na di
Really?
yes there are so many powers we don't know an MP can be impeached. I will look for the your friend is Emrano to show you because you can say incapacitated. It's not about say oyarin kwa say ontimi nkwa adwuma o. Dabi say oye recalcitrant and I say on heed the plights of the people. It amounts to that. And it's in that broader sense. And I make us say an MP could be impeached because Adia Yosman is on Kwanya no ye. Until the whole constituency can come together and say,
"She have impeached Adwasafo."
And no crowd in catch
abandoning the seats.
For that
it
was possible.
And the government did nothing to her. They still paid her.
Yeah, because there is a secret that Omoye Obekentino. Oh, there is a secret.
No, so she's not helping the country.
But they are not helping themselves either.
I was so surprised that she was away for that long.
Yes.
Member of Parliament. Was not back.
But you see the power of the constituents. And that's how I think we should now up the game. But you have picked our conscience.
We'll go back to the Americans. Then we might as well wait to 2024.
Yeah, it's possible.
My point is that we will wait. That is the law. But the law also allows us to,
exercise
push our
yes.
our MPs, our constitutional body.
But Uncle Victor, you see,
the part two of what he said,
okay.
In fact, it's giving me a heartbeat. On where Adewe Makasa. Ekufuado the normal type of president wabedi na okwa kwabra me meba be man pani da action ebi na entemewu if I made the boni action Ekufuado because I will be encouraged say
you be emboldened
sa dia Ekufuado ye eya de papa e was see etimi ye bibi na yes na ho say na a serve as deterrent to future presidents say you can't be this useless in a country like Ghana and serve a full term without even impeachment.
Make sense to me.
Without even an attempt for an impeachment.
Yeah. But the whole issue is that the NDC MPs, the MPP MPs are afraid of Akufo-Addo. Ghanaians generally is Akufo-Addo.
Why?
I mean, it's
is it
evident.
Afraid or
yes?
I think it's too strong.
No, meba.
Afraid?
Meba. Me, from 2008, I've been on Akufo-Addo's case from 2008. How many years now? Obia Siawa, the first Yobusa one said, "Hey, two so bekum." I don't know.
I
no, yes. A year day, remember, a year day now, Okasa and Crawford Busa Sadian out of vacuum or out of nothing. Do you think, minimum family, you know my family.
Yeah.
How many times do you coffee Kumasia or raise about our safety? How many times that from Pom Boate Mekaya about his safety? How many times that Matiami do make about his safety?
It's true.
How many times that Dumelo make about his safety? How many times that Kofi Amuabe make about his safety?
And Kofi Kumsin crack Ansah.
No, so yeah. So you know your person like afraid.
But
Bibi una Ghana for me. I don't know. Me I go for me no. But me nima the crop potting here. Omo who for no there is even NDC MPs they are afraid of Akufo-Addo. That is the point.
I don't know about the MPP for there, no. But what I can say is that Bia say who can be na one sheda and cano on papa swa. That's the correct say what from Emrana and the Wufi say be obey you system no against you.
We don't use the system.
But otherwise, seriously speaking, me my catching before, and maybe security situation be an early part of his administration. No, I mean, we said the president should be impeached or something like that. Oshia mo sorry obisabi. He asked me,
really?
Say if there was a young impeach him so go. Let me say, and I would just security as a tone from science. And you are threatening everybody's livelihood.
No, Uncle Victor, I'll confront you on that.
Oh yeah. You just okay, no, the SSM. But you're quite sorry, he's tries to be nice to everybody. And I'm saying that I'll be nice to him again. Because the people are tired. Oba first in the day, hey, what quite sorry reach a Ghana flag since Oba soldier for Onia. Nanka for budget so from the beginning. And it's on the decline now.
Say so about be
phone us or coffee on the year plan the quarter come. And a soldier for dinner there. My point is that it should tell him that there's something people are not happy about. Try and find out. If you care about your people. I mean, but not all the time. But Oba, the wife is Oba because they know they come. No, seriously. I mean, Alan Chaman took the same as well. The same as well. Oh, but my position is, if you don't show love to your people, me my example of somebody who has been so impoverished, he loves his dignity, or the chicken at the bottom, or the coffee. I felt this is so horrible. So horrible. One piece chicken or that tissue at the bottom, or coffee and the that is how bad some people is. They will sunk so low. Now, you can say you make video be 100%. However, say you who says sikani number sabasa, obi promise you be 800 million. Obi say no cry. Obi no be say way say step down 800 million. Yeah, you've been to World Bank, IMF to give us a bailout 600 million first tranche. Second tranche require a case. Now what promise will be 800 million. No cover free hifa. Mucho sika na muye den. Ebi will be mufie na de kika ho. It doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. Our MPs are sitting there quiet. I have a problem with them. There was a time I raised an issue about them taking bribes. I mean, call a office of special prosecutor. At that time it was Martin. And then I said the letter about MPs take bribe. EMB speaker. And okay, a buffet person started no zobekaya. Also, we all take bribes. A buyer. And they wanted to haul speaker, that time on your speaker, not a majority leader, to privileges.
Yeah, I remember.
Besides, someone bribe or na parliament or committee be good. They will try and put a different name on it, but they still bribe. It's just like what has happened to Akwawe Edubuahin, the current one.
Yeah, we will come on it.
Africa also say any corruption. No one get any corruption. There's a problem. OSPC because you cannot prosecute him. For what reason? And I'm told there's a reason for that one too. I am convinced that there's a problem. Obi am hint, but it will come out later.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, sure. There's a problem.
The problem, it has to do with Anas. Anas, ombeso yin enim. But Supreme Court has ruled that so very witness it is yin enim. And almost some person will push that angle, no. And Tinyan teaching the Nkosiaga. We have a problem in this country. Now, you see, I, as an individual, I can't fight this fight alone. But I want our MPs to do that. Otherwise, one of these, they don't make court. MP says, is it not our duty to ask them to work for us? Are we not paying them?
They will tell you we are working.
What we're working? The president is messing up.
The results should tell how much you are working.
Also, the minority will have their say. That's what they say.
Just your thoughts on this article, quick one.
In fact, before you say, His Excellency Victor Smith, what did you must know? Where ye a near ma a cost of 5 million to minka because of so kakra wine a better. You need a voice like his to put this across. Said the beya, I say, yes, and no ma, yes, why would a great pain? Answer what great pain. As some way, I got no be the can be better, but we are sure so no what can I be quite today. MPs no, yes, I have my reservation on Omunyuma Omuye. Answer the raise issue, we say NPP MPs no will raise concerns about the impeachment or resignation of Kenoforiata. At the end of the day, they made a U-turn. It all boils down to our electoral processes and the constitution that will mind. I would say, in such a way, say, part of the former government and all these MPs, almost all these MPs know, they came into parliament with the party as a vehicle. And some of them, were aspirations say, because as serve parliament in the next parliament. And I dear Bakwa, a year na party no, party no was a party no government. That's more come and as opposition class more party no was me maybe one cause party no government any party na kase money here. So koye bibi say I was a vet me akwa disqualify. But next in your next who seeking re-elections no, you face that brand. Say they will disqualify you. You won't go for be a person mokasa on ye be a ye document to be a ye omu ye MPs a omu so muska ho omu so omu sreme me twɛn na omu nye omu primaries ni
Omu ye MPP MPs.
Yes.
Ni sika ho.
Osi me twɛn omu nye omu.
O hia sika no.
Omu MPP omu nye omu primaries ni. So when I get the primaries we that's what kasa ekufu ado fiscal ma is esia. Omu disqualified no voting. And it's no see a person MPs no. Omu ye adwuma ma omu free omu akoma ni omu pem. E bi no wa dey omu person omu nya omu go all out. But onye ready to say omu end the political career no. Say ebia as serving as MP no in the next elections. And it's no omu go all out. So I ain't pitching no wa je impeaching no. Suppose why crowd na in charge of servant na quick reference. Oh, money. Me referee. Almost all show. A bedroom purpose will be no aqua. Don't be disqualified. You make a beer will be disqualified. And to be full say, as a minor, as a people, no, say, MPs no so much me go all out. I hear Juma ama yene. I get to abandon my monona. Omunye ma party na. Omu as vehicle now. The process of selecting them no should be changed. Say, you bet me I say ABA MPs must not go on ticket of a party. In our constitution, I say in our electoral process, in the community, no, Obia is an independent, then you write your tumawa, then you owe it to the people.
So what should the parties do?
The parties you
we
present.
have multi-partyism in democracy.
Yes, I do understand. But for the MP to be able to work for us fully, society and everybody can never work for us. Because you face the anger of the party at the end of your tenure when you are seeking re-elections. They will disqualify you. When the MPs will break out, and it is sometimes MPs no, you can blame them to a certain level.
Because they're okay. Sometimes MPs need me 8 minutes dim command that look, this issue, this is what me colleague anyway, this is what we think. But party say, Chairman Stephen Tim say, Chairman Asedun Ketia say, Secretary JFK say, Secretary Fifi Creator say. So when it comes to that position, and the
can't go further.
So I'm not national for budget. Send your national secretary to Aquaji no more people into line here. But I am the line. Oh, I don't know. Issue that was a very broad.
But they have a duty.
They do.
They do have a duty because
they do.
The people, any chance that the people rise up against the establishment.
They do. But they say no. Here's the situation that their destiny is tied to political parties. Sanke adia ebia obi ye nyina ya be hia wo Mampasantuma constituency. Ye nyina party bia name. Ni a stande, ni a to abama ye ni a use ko. Udru kwam na wujimia edi
to help to any party.
Yes, to help.
Yeah, but I don't know hypothetical situation a woman because in our constitution, no, there's the need. I mean, we have multi-partism. We are on a party, and to me, kind of ideal situation at work. No, the member can say what we have now. Let's work with it, and we have our MPs. If we are to avoid a situation where the people will rise up against the political class, the people. When I say the people, in anger and frustration.
And Yamfa both MPP national and this national for yes, we should rise up against them.
Yes, because someone will disqualify MPs.
Yeah, but my position is that no. But then you see, the MPs have the constitutional,
they do.
They do
party
every bank. I know they have primaries. Exactly. And everything about me no something in any what now.
No, but so Odi and and say so the people must kick them out.
That is what we should preach now.
You get a point. Don't kick them out because you could seek is self-seeker. Who compare with the AD.
That's what we should preach now.
And then
that's what we should preach now.
We don't belong.
That's what we should preach
now.
But
we have an opportunity. The MPs are there. Forget about President Kufuor and Jubilee House. The MPs are there. Let's push them to do what is right for the people of Ghana. Let's push them.
Great comment here. Maria Adams says, let's ask ourselves why the Son of Man, in reference to Okujetu Ablakwa, left his committee. Yes, I think committee be appointment committee. Yeah. I think he decided to just walk away. Some of the issues okay, so
because they don't want to speak too loud. They know something. And almost can't embarrass everybody. It's a sad situation, but you see, I keep saying that when they rise up against the political, when the people get mad at us, we can't dare check politicians. Don't toy with it. One day it won't be in your favor. One day it will not be in your favor. This government should listen. Who say she should listen. You frustrate people and make them miserable. One day they'll rise against you. He should learn. What?
Judy Mensah says, as much as I respect and like Honorable Victor Smith, I would like to ask, where has he been all these years of Akufo-Addo's tenure? We need men as him on the field. Daniel Mensah says, whenever Alice is in the building, I'm rest assured that he will do justice to the matter. All right, so Daniel Mensah watching you live from Kaswa Adam, and let's move on. We have some few comments here. Neil Lati says, I would like to see how powerful Akufo-Addo is when he leaves office and without the army and police officers. And that day will happen unless he commits suicide. Suleya says, but they must try and block all their passports and their travel documents before June 2024. Then no one can get out of the country. All right. So, Lawrence Chairman says, after everything, they will blame COVID-19 for the bad economy. Johnny Fojo says, I'm watching you guys live from Germany, Hamburg. We have Vivian Upon says, now Nana has turned into Ankonam. Okay. David Glee Natetokoli, watching us from Maryland in US of A, said Tony Bon says Ghanaians are not afraid of Akufo-Addo, but because of partisan politics. That's why we are entertaining him. All right, so but Ghana can't do that because of their stomach, and I don't know who is engaging Slayer. Kojo Semper Furniture Works says I'm enjoying this powerful show from Edum Kumase. All right, Chia Edum Fonina. Now, one says watching you live from Italy. I remember 2012. Italian Prime Minister was trying to borrow money from Russia. When the money got to Italy, they voted him out. Even with money, and they brought in another prime minister. Okay, so that is what he wants to say. Clifton says, please, Bobie, your opinion. Okay, so my name technician is Nakasa. Now, Bryce says, it's very true. Just look at how the minority led the demonstration against the governor. The euphoria. It was so great. Okay. Now, Judy says, Sami Jamfi and Co should rekindle the discussions on the royalties report and not allow this failed government to use their communicators to start a new jandam on this Airbus in the election year. Okay, so Ojaba Gabaski says you are on point. Listo Yafra says Bobie Charles Jame has become a savior for this fund management customers, and he needs commendation. Okay, so this one is coming from Yabia. Ebenezer Ben says, good afternoon, Commander, watching you live from France. All right, thank you so much. Kwame Osei is here. We have Julie Belinda Aubry. This government will account for every single penny armed robbers to bottom for. We have more messages in. Mubetimi send them more dear so about now. No. Okay, so on this OSPA, your friend say Omar issue statement, NDC issue statement on the OSP do Buahi issue, and I think Uncle Victor interest in this story. So quick one, let me read through. And this press release was signed by Sami Jamfi, NDC National Communication Officer. Quick one, let me just read through before. Okay, so we have the statement on your Facebook page. For immediate release, 31st October 2023. The NDC has noted with disgust the report of the Office of Special Prosecutor on investigations into alleged commission of corruption and corruption-related offences involving former Deputy Finance Minister Charles Edubwai. The conclusion of the OSP at paragraph 7.1 of the said report that, quote, though the conduct of Mr. Edubwai amounts to trading in influence or influence peddling, which is closely associated with corruption, there is no actual criminal prohibition of his acts in respect of which the OSP has a mandate to further act, unquote, is totally flawed and misconceived. Okay, so having forensically verified the audio-visual recording adduced by Tiger IPI as a true reflection of the events represented thereon, and having conclusively established that Charles Edubwai indeed demanded a bribe of 20% of the value of the initial investment or an upfront payment of 10% of the value of the proposed investment and post-investment sharing of the proceeds of same from undercover agents of Tiger IPI who were posing as businessmen interested in investing in Ghana. It is totally unacceptable for the OSP to have concluded that Charles Edu is not guilty of a crime. Okay, so for the avoidance of doubt, Charles Edubwai's conduct as captured in the Galamsey economy, quote, Galamsey economy in quote, documentary of Tiger IPI clearly amounts to the offense of extortion as provided under Section 247 of the Criminal and Other Offences Act 1960 Act 29 as amended, which provides as follows. So it goes on and on and on and on and on and on. And this is signed by Sami Jamfi. Uncle Victor, this OSP matter. Now, the NDC National Executives believe it has nothing to do about influence peddling. It has everything to do with extortion.
Well, I agree with them. I mean, whichever way statement do mean who and NDC there no, they are a papa in there no OSP there no.
OSP there no.
he contradicts himself somewhere along the line because.
Oversee and go through Kakra. If you.
Okay. Because maybe we can give a crab.
Okay,
there seem to be some contradiction somewhere, because whichever way he looks at it, no, it was corruption. A public officer has been so corrupted. He received it, and what did he call that? Eduba he say edebeng. Or say edebeng.
Or say a kickback, the percentage.
Well, somebody is going to write some articles. I won't sort of preempt the person to, but a lawyer is going to write an article. The guy contradicted himself. A OSP, no. Now the reason is beyond what has been written. No, it has something to do with Anas. You see, Anna a Nyantechi case, no. Anas, no. Say Supreme Court said, "So if he wants to be a witness."
Yeah.
And Anas also, he won't play. So then he's not going to be a witness. And it's in this same case. And that means because Anas you cannot bring that witness, you know. Case in a drop case, you know. So what I say.
Yeah.
And in time, no, that statement is going to come about only from a legal opinion on this matter. Only me the whom come about.
So which means the
OSP, position that OSP is trying to avoid that situation where would the witness be quiet, see only in so only in no. Then did you have the witness or you didn't have the witness? No, it won't be improve a case. So what I say, there are so many things that have happened, even during Kufuor's time, but not President Kufuor when the president was Attorney General. So many things, but you know, we all write our books one day, our memoirs on some of these things. Yeah. My position is that everybody knows that the OSP,
Your Excellency, it's taking you too long.
It's taking me too long.
Too long.
It's taking me too long because I've had to
too
work
long.
with people at some levels. There are certain things you can't say. Simple. There are certain
Just
things
do
you
them
can't say.
in quotes.
But
And let's decode
I'm
them.
still writing my memoirs. It's taking me too long to write my
If you
memoirs.
do them in quotes,
But in this particular
with time,
I've
they'll
been
decode.
quiet. You hear somebody say that I've been quiet. I
Yeah.
try to just be quiet. Let other people do some talking. I mean, you don't own Ghana. To be uncanny. But say they are Ghana for air corner, air bobo. They be people sending minutes can be then you send Momo. With Momo behind who send come out. Not just party people. So other people you've met in your life they are desperate.
Oh yeah. MPP for no. MPP for no.
Why?
Yeah.
Why has the country become like that? Then when you hear about the kind of money they talk about, how can they promise somebody $800 million? Let's assume that he's not lying. But if he's lying, almost Baba come and say something. They are talking huge monies. But we've gone to IMF, cap in hand. They've given us only 600 million. Second tranche because they don't want to do it. What is going on? Why? What is going on? Judgment dead. We are wasting money. Nothing is happening. Roads. Did they not talk about year of roads?
Yeah, they do.
Go and see the road from Enyinem to a first saying, saying. But there were a Tiwa. There be a Tiwa Kwabena Chihono. Abomosu. Who say London? From the junction, so who's the traffic street lights?
Yeah.
Dual carriage going into Kwabena. And then you go on a nice asphalt road, nice bridges to a village. Because that's where the president comes from. Go and see that Trans-West African Highway, Apoto. So a few days back, people slept on the road. Foreigners going to Cote d'Ivoire, they are Ghana. Now, when you ask all these things, so where's the money passing through our hands? Your money. Government is supposed to pay that money. Where is the money? So when you hear people have money in their homes, under their beds, and what have you, you ask yourself, say, where did we go wrong? Look at all the high rises that are being built in cantonments and the rest. Who do you think are building them? Who say they are connected to the thing? Because the monies cannot go abroad again. The whole world is watching Ghana. Who the fuck airport be a schedule them? And make us like beginning of this year. Some important minister, Nigeria Edisika fa I'm a yes stop war a first a VIP.
Really?
Yes stop here, man on first call. Now so phone calls. Good giant will be for Jubilee as I've no call plane no more call. It's kind of call.
Oh, Ghana.
The right time, no, you know. Why? What are we going through? You see, people must talk for the other people who cannot talk. We must talk. That is why we are asking the MPs. I don't have that constitution, but I'm just a citizen of Ghana. But if the MPs have been given that a mandate, and then and press conference and then no. Would they say a ready budget? But here, counter budget. And I could see you are going backwards. Then we are entering elections next year. And nothing happens. No development happens in Ghana again. Somebody told me this in England when I was High Commissioner. Said, in election year, Ghana, no development happens. No development because people are using the resources to organize themselves to win power. And we spend the whole year wasting the resources. Hey, moment when MPs, they are listening, they should listen well. They owe it to us. They shouldn't think that they are doing us a favor. They owe it to the people of this country to speak to the executives about it. They should speak. I'm not going to talk about the third arm of government yet. One day, almost I say Rebecca. The judiciary.
Yeah.
But for now, MPs, they should be up and doing. They can say whatever they want to say. I am still maintaining. Sometimes we hear some of these things that they take bribes. I said, what? Why should that be the case? You say you are so corrupt. And it's a criminal offense, isn't it? Being corrupt is a criminal offense. Receiving money is a criminal offense. Yet still, it goes on. This committee, that committee, we've heard it over the years. And I'm not, you see, I've been stalking. I haven't mentioned NDC, MPP. It cuts both ways. Everybody, you owe it to us. Once you become an MP, you owe it to
at
us.
least executive didn't mean you should be able to do it.
Yeah, that is true. Anthony Eka says the president and the vice knew speaker no next. Now, if that is the case and you have the constitutional mandate, authority to hold government in check, that's the one, who should go and do it? Well, a soldier should come and remove the government and throw it away. We don't want that. If you bring a soldier, you go backwards. But let the MPs do what they are supposed to do. They can save this country, the MPs.
No, but Victor, the current Tihui and military government,
they may catch us say we've accepted as a constitution to run a democratic, constitutional governance. And I may say one arm seems to be toying with the executive, one arm, which is legislature. So it is your duty, 275 of you. You represent the people of Ghana, not President Akufo-Addo. You were not made MP. You were made because the people in that area know you, and they will accept to use you as their representative. Why do you go and sit there and just be saying yes, Ansah to the executive, to their detriment? I have a problem with that. They can be, and others should join. We should put them on the back burner. They should wake up.
God that says, Bobieta Uncle Victor. Ghana no ekwe dada. Whether military or the current democratic administration. Benelli says the youth should rise up and go to the houses. Those holding the money. That is, illegal. Who could road before you say, oh, ko pesca or you're crom for. Yeah, you're trespassing. So get it right.
So the MPs should prevent these things. Their actions will prevent this kind of anarchy in our country. So when I say the center cannot hold, they've visited anarchy on us. And we're getting close to the edge. Mr. MPs, they should hear it. I sent a copy of this, my message, to the speaker. I've sent a copy to the minority leader. I've sent a copy of this to the chief of staff. They owe it to us,
but
they should stop talking with us.
Response.
No response. It's on my kind. I've seen it.
Kwesi Anjibuasi says, "Well, like Uncle Victor, I've seen it all before, from the revolution to the stable democracy. He's just not talking; he sees something coming. All right, so Goda says, look at the composure. Okay, so let me Muntaka and Desunye a leader view. Mama Muntaka, you know. All right, so Ibrahim Abdul Karim Jabbar says, Bobie for now, Ghana Konechisa free. Kofi Simon says, look, Uncle, the army will be far better than these armed robbers in government. Finito. Maybe that's my point. What is the difference between a Akufo-Addo and a military regime? What is the difference?
You see, Akufo-Addo is worse. The militaries.
That's it.
But you see, in a democracy like this, say, Umakwai Masoja ni ebeji aban and ebeka aban gua. It takes us several years back, and it's difficult to.
Rawlings military intervention, any Akufo-Addo democratic election or winning, but you're doing that take it back.
In fact, Kwabena Unim said and saying
David goes to
no. But Akufo-Addo there they are quite dodo. No, or they are quite in terms of you see. Kwabena they made me say
Uncle Victor Nkrofo and the military regime. Say onya freedom of expression and freedom of movement.
And also now saying kudita sa benyina no.
Bema Akufo-Addo is visiting these two ideas on us in a
democracy.
Even in a West form.
So let's get our MPs to work for us.
Yes.
Akufo-Addo freedom of expression.
Theirs will be legal. Yours will be illegal, a soldier. What it is MPs know if they fail us, necessary soldier in adventures be bemwa, they have caused it. They have allowed the thing to degenerate and deteriorate to that level. Ama obi intervention, somebody adventurous against him. But it's avoidable if you do your work well. If you call the executive to order, you must try and do it. Call them to order. Let gantry stop. And then we will do some thinking about what is going on.
Because Nana, here, and then maybe so big question. I can Victor. Maybe so big question say Boku incident, Garu incident. Now, a Garu indigene, if a terrorist across free any other place, ebe uraho, ebe convince and say, look, your government don't like you. We want to help you fight the government. Near the Ghana Armed Forces, Niko Jinaho, say one also, and can't say, we like you. Join us to fight the terrorists. Omi and wine and a Garuni in Ubetino.
Obeti the foreigner.
Sharp.
The terrorists.
Sharp. Because
look, Kwabena, they have seen much worse things. A terrorists in nature under a democracy.
That's all.
And untino ohun obi a terrorist say obebwana.
Oh, the difference.
Obeji na edia chen nipa ono.
Exactly.
Yeah, obeji na di.
That is my point.
Yeah.
That is the point they say Drew. Because they say Uncle Victor, if Nkrofo complaining here say Uncle Victor mo time. Yes, oh, you feel be Jantua. You chene ko share. Kwaguba ko so journalist kasa ni abechi no enye. Today,
democracy.
Within 1 week, na media for me and echo prison.
And today, what do you mean today?
And Akufo-Addo, Adomoche, Mensa Thompson. No more decay a sentence or him abuama. Adia Chinya, Yakwa Mensa Thompson, and I don't know better me. What would me, you jamia, and on Kwache Sakut, Kwache BNI, or them 2 weeks. yani ekoko be no so who catch him say military regime what is the difference between military regime and today?
Between a dictatorship and a democracy.
What is the difference?
What the difference is, they let the soldiers do the job of protecting the sovereignty of our country, the territory. They should keep out terrorists. That much, that is what they should do. Now, the people opted for democracy. Through the constitution, we've accepted our constitution. And an arm of government is not doing what we expect it to do. To checkmate the executive, to hold him accountable. The Ecos Organa, MPs, do something. Because if you don't do it, that's when you keep a room for that kind of adventurism. That's the point we are trying to make. They should understand it in democracy. It's the people of Ghana who voted for the constitution, so we cannot throw it away. It's there. But part of it too, the MPs, legislature, they have a duty to help make this thing work.
But Your Excellency, who you say ne? Say you see a referendum. Now you see Ghana need vote between democracy and something else. They will go for the something else.
But if they don't know there's something else, how would you go for
it? No, they will go for it.
Which is the something else? In this
they don't know. There's something else.
If you don't know what
regardless, they will go for it.
No, but you see,
because you see what has become the examples of democracy in this country, especially what Akufo-Addo is typifying. It's terrible.
I still maintain that if you get the MPs to do the right thing, to hold the president in check, we won't need to go for something else. Seriously. I mean, that's the kind of peace we want. Hold him accountable. No leader should come and walk all over us. We will not allow that one. But our MPs have the mandate to do that for us. 275 as opposed to 30 million people. And we shouldn't wait, or they shouldn't wait for the 30 million people to rise up. Now, when they do, Aboyenia will spoil the country. So you shouldn't come to that. We need them to sit down and think. Stop this business as usual business. You should stop it. You've talked about this since the last 7 years, or in fact after 2020. Not one day will be ready. The government has been torn into pieces. At MDDA, President Akufo-Addo who president be doing attempts harder? Why should it come to that? Even if he's not doing well, he's still the president of the country. Now, our president of our country is being taken down like that
because he's insulting us.
I send a message to Chief of Staff. Who tell me the president attempts are?
Because he's insulting us.
Do something.
Who said somewhere? No, because Chief of Staff.
Yeah, but you see,
no. Here's the situation, Uncle Victor. No man at TV. Ufra bon timba. Daddy, if I saw Lantino and I catch you say a crazy name. Now I am so real fear. Crazy ni mo from kwasi asem nkoda.
Okay, why?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I want to mama to my NDC.
Is it not an insult?
Oh no, can I also want to
no, is it not an insult?
I know dear. I also want to mama
also Omusa will say for unsabe to abamano. You see, a chino can you yeah santifo. Right? You are insulting the people who voted for you that you are stupid to vote for me.
One can say
do what your man one can say yeah, one of Matifina can say yeah, and then I have someone can No. You see, Uncle Victor, there is a problem but we are facing now. I think and we need to deal with it.
That's what I'm telling you.
I respectfully disagree with you that he's the most vilified.
And who else?
Look,
I don't hear Mahama.
No. This is the upper Mahama dear.
No. Akufo-Addo, he's a walking insult. He's insulting himself. No, but he and what he's done to Mahama males. Look, Obi Otimi organized it for the first time. No, you as a former Your Excellency, is it right, sir? Akufo-Addo betimi organize party boys. Say go and hoot at or go and boo at your president in another country. He caused that to happen.
believe
we are the channel.
I was there.
Akufo-Addo, you are man to 4 block cry. Or no, they are channel cry. Look, Akufo-Addo. Look, there was here the no. He has been the worst of all examples.
And the rest of my Musa.
He has been the worst of all examples.
Let me ask you.
No, you see, Adi Akufo-Addo, they are here Ghana for any presidents, no. They are there, no. Yeah, they are channel cry. No, we have to let him know, sir. Mahama was a president too.
Ada already Gabi article on Atamils describing Atamils as a poodle. How did you feel?
It was horrible.
Yeah, Atamils mpacho wadarumo or runguko.
We condemned.
So the family enjoyed it.
No, we condemned.
Did Akufo-Addo condemn?
No, he didn't. But I know that we all condemn.
No. The question is, Akufo-Addo, if name a family, omo condemn me, omo bani say, yankasa nchire penisa.
And the baby, okay, them come the meaning.
No, he Akufo-Addo called Professor Mills, Professor Doolittle. Has he any type of Professor Mills is like?
Until Upache say, Omudi, Mahama attempt to manage.
No, Mahama didn't deserve it. Akufo-Addo, he deserves it. Mahama, he was up to his task. But you do nothing and you expect us to do something? Look, Akufo-Addo, they are channel more. Look, his uselessness is legendary. Akufo-Addo, look, to whom much is given. Look. Oh, where? At least they name Ghana and they say, Openidia, you have to reason to make lives better for a Moframa. Akufo-Addo go school free to invest you. Moko school invest in near Mamu Jot. Yamon be free. Ya pamu chokra se munshia de mayen. Near future leaders for my way. Akufo-Addo no time. So if we wait to me and better no crana, at least do something. But you have all the resources at your disposal. You mess up. You have weakened everything. You have destroyed all the institutions. You have privatized everything. Public. And you want me to hell worship such a person?
No.
Why is he a thing God?
No.
If a president is a useless president, tell him in his face.
Yes.
Very useless.
It's the image of the country.
No, the image must
be holding brief kakra.
No, if you do that, you know what you are doing? You are inculcating a very bad habit in us. Not to speak truth to power.
We must.
No, because Ebasana, you think say because of the Akonyana or Tisunintino, we must not rebuke him.
Atem the debut or are different from rebuking.
No, Atem the day no.
A rapper could be a me or some video you say Akufo-Addo you would diagro when you serious president. Meaning who has a Atem the day.
Yeah.
But I can't no and say
yes.
When you're serious, when you would diagro, kind of only would diagro. It's a serious talk to somebody like that, you know?
Yeah.
And I really like that particular expression. But Atem the day
it's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One time, John Kuma on Asempa FM, those days, when you and I, we started at our Pyramid House. John Kuma, you sue statement be Emma, the late Mills, a Korea police station cry. Emma, make catch a minute, Niko be Fiagbanane studio. Emma, make catch a John Kuma said, John, Adewe obi di be ye Akufo-Addo Debi. Time and this for issue statement no. Akufo-Addo issue statement to support John Kuma. I can't repeat that in here, but I have that tape with me. Mean to be mompo because nipa no wu. Akufo-Addo issue statement to support John Kuma. That Adebia John Kuma akafa Atamils who be any anchor to a hoy in Biano, a sanity. Yes, they did it.
Almost say, you know, they brought
so you see,
nobody
and the video, and me bo. Some me Sodiano Panami TSA tape, no me see a bonte. No me microphone. No me share the woo ya. Tama a John Kuma Casa Atamils no. Now Atamils is a trouble gas. Which is sustaining the whole country. Even that one today, you can't manage it. Now, what would the only shame? Me tears I tape na me see about na me say come microphone. Then Uber say me nka dey na enchero. Me mom rane. There be me mom rane say na nya nkwada. Me mom rane.
Me nka say because bia wada montuo enkoye. Wa mbomode amagana. What di Ghana for me ambo.
Okay.
7 years down the lane. I can't 1 year. I'm not give up already. Oh, and then business say, what can change to better Ghana in 1 year? It won't happen. It's not going to happen. So we should stop the destruction by taking on the constitutional body, parliament. Oh, now
If that fails, where do we go?
well, if it fails, if they fail us, let me put it this way, and the people rise against the establishment, and well, and then you'll be no kind, you'll be no red,
Yeah, but there's so much anger in the system.
I'm a politician. I said I'm home.
Yeah.
No, but some people just
You can be a victim.
politicians.
Yeah, you can be a
And then
if you
you
look
cut
at
both
what
ways.
happened-
They don't care.
Sri Lanka,
You can be a victim. And this be fun word.
Debbie.
I agree. But we observe. Quick one on the OSP and Dubai. Quick one. There were other 2 stories near him for you.
I for the first time would believe say Miaminua Kisia Jabe. He has to revise his notes. Wanya de kra. Wanya ni kra. One tron ye kra. Kora, I know person much say corruption doesn't have a definition. Oh, but corruption has a definition. And anything that leads to corruption, no. Oh, it's corruption comes in so many forms. Say, even me appointed me and Kasati say Kufadu. He is corrupt to have appointed Jankroma. Unqualified.
A man appointment letter.
And I said, unqualified. Man appointment letter. Aptitude test were failing. BBA were failing. Only certificate. BA or they qualified to be there. It's a better than one certificate. Your friend is a appointment letter.
Pacho, Uncle Victor, can you imagine, say, a president, a year or so believe in rule of law, or day, na neba, etimiya nantiako creative arts. Also, they say, at the act about creative arts, I know, agency. Neba na nantikoho, ako occupy the office. Only appointment letter. Obi a nim salary awaji. Obi a nim allowances. Obi a nim the job description. And wajina omu website or do one company, private company logo at all. And or run as I'm speaking to you now, Jankroma, without an appointment letter on behalf of Ghana government, assign a year contract on behalf of Creative Arts with France 500,000 euros. Yom de baba your friend say Creative Arts project. Me pacho. Ade we pa wo my bay Jankroma.
Is it true?
Yes, he's there. Jankroma is sitting there. She's there.
No appointment.
No, only any appointment. Creative Arts for say, how can somebody run our business and this person don't even have an appointment? We don't know who appointed her. The years were Babaji office and illegally signing contracts on behalf of Ghana. Chief, what say? Sadia way, say Ghana Niakola we SHS square who nana ni bosso. That's a president that Tia Tradia way for years and a ba and yes, Andrea. I didn't any panini rises who did not have what Jimmy Pa.
The man as him say Creative Arts.
He's dead.
No, when did she move there? Is it
2020? She was part of the Creative Arts Board. Then our agency
since the father became
president.
Ottawa, she's been there.
If yes, I did wait Ghana and Yakwala.
John Mahama,
who be that our Ghana Bakosemo.
These were the people who were insulting John as being the most incompetent president, and then a manafa. Your friends say shops nina.
Who be that even Rollins military. Say Rollins ba. Papa, you work with Rollins. Rollins the airplane. A more time. Zanento. Again, na kwakuba kuni nanado ankanchire Rollins and Ghana
state property. And what they say Zenato how to
again no man can. What is the meaning of
jacuzzi keke? Jacuzzi.
What is the meaning of
jacuzzi?
Uncle Victor, what is the meaning of jamaple?
I'm not on their way.
Yo. But that time,
I just say,
that is what we had. Typical UP boy that time. Atem the be omudi mu bia yete. Omo ka kire ese yakwa abontia yen kan kire mo.
You know the
and so when you bedru na me weigh the two sins. Say ade we ya yes Rollins no ye. Ade ade we ya me nuan man kan fo yi die. No. Anyway, yeah we sorry.
Me Kwabena me friend is saying me kind OSP we na or say or they who Charles Adubu ahen they said the onye boni da no OSP o yama me sa esifom and ebiana ye can say na obedien say agro I know you have pressure be a war so omon pese obeye adwuma any sometimes o kan wanu tum kran pa ye bebu nyansafo o tia say it's better to be silent than to talk now. I feel be say oh kasanye. Sometimes it gives you a better image when you are not even you can even stay in the office without doing anything. But to bring us this garbage, this is bad. It means you are not defining what corruption is. So what is corruption related? Someone goes to take a bribe, a money that they call it shopping money, $40,000, and the person takes the money to want to execute something. The office the person occupies is not a private office.
Deputy Minister.
Yes, Deputy Minister for Finance. And you want to describe it as influence peddling. Oh, I mean sometimes no. Kisi Ajabe, sebi. Eye brofo. Enye so your lawyer na onim nyansa chen obia. Bibia mu ye bia ye brofo. Obia wako school bia sebi ene tibon koso kra onim how to read and write. Ekufa do krampo etimi eso your lawyer. How much yen ayako school? Echen no. No, and then kwala ko school chen empanifo na mo edi esu ni bebre. Kisi, a whole law lecturer. How does this qualify for your friends influence peddling? Oh, okay, or influencing why? So it's better. You see, baby, a son in Kwan say, so can influence peddling crana on what your friend is saying basis. And now, Kisi being echo ma La Bianca. Was it not on influence peddling?
No, but no, what is
40,000 no?
Yeah.
Who's the peddling?
I mean, who they me? I don't see the head. What is car?
Who's the peddling the influence?
What must I say?
Me tell saying you this is not over yet.
But Bampacho, yeah. What is the difference between influence peddling and corruption?
No, you see, it's even.
So there will be kind of
who's peddling the influence?
So influence peddling, it's a form of corruption. It's a form of corruption. What must end? Sometimes I don't understand why some people would want to be very rhetorical and semantic. I mean, he's a fine gentleman, Pau. NOS, I know. So for how long? And Albema Ebusia Bakwa say Udin, where Ubeni is like, and you're fit to say His Excellency Sheta Sheni. Odiema oil kit to be somewhere. We won't see the white in the BMO oil no pet. So you are putting dents on your indelible acts on your image.
Maybe a Jabeno Sunebia or Yadadi. Can it be that always somebody is?
Oh no, yes, I say no crano. Just say because me the Jaben that I know, he won't fall for some of these things.
If he has to prosecute, he has to bring the witness.
Oh.
Who is the witness?
So
Then why don't you write
who is the witness?
Anas?
Also, in name. Supreme Court says we name. Also,
So just write it as it is.
I won't be a witness.
Oh. It's better to write it as it is.
Exactly.
And tell the public, I would have prosecuted, but the witness who is in this case, also on name.
And court also when you anymore. So
it settles it.
No, Bian will say this is where the problem is coming from.
Maybe you would have done something, but for Ansah name, you would have done something. But someone is now be say and you know sometimes what we call insult, I understand things that are deeper things that are more insulting than telling Obi so ekwasi now ya aboa. When you want to toy with my intelligence, it's like what Kusia Jabe has done. It's insulting to the country.
So I'm waiting to hear.
It's like telling me, sir, I don't understand your language.
It would trick me.
So you want to trick me with influence peddling when it's corruption? It's insulting.
If you look at my statement, I wrote somewhere that they try to confuse the people with some legality.
Yes.
That they don't understand.
Yes.
That's what they do.
It's wrong.
They intimidate people. They do all kinds of things down there.
It's wrong. It's wrong. And so, Kisi, come again.
Yeah, but let me quote what His Excellency Victor Smith wrote. I think. Okay, so I quote.
Okay.
That's a portion of my article.
Okay.
I believe Ghanaians have been cowed into submission with legalities that they don't really understand.
That's true.
The bold ones in society must rise to
save
the
Ghana
occasion. Unquote. This is what it is.
Excellent.
I think I'm okay. I be first say
his article is very short but very pregnant. Very pregnant.
Maybe now I do boy hindi.
Yeah.
What says the influence? Just say yeah, true to semantics. You done. I don't see a correct one. Or Gianna one.
That is why I asked. What is the difference between influence peddling and corruption?
My point, Kwan, say more to the point is where Kisi Jabe no ankasa on influence peddling. Wama la bianca etwe car or the omane car. They just say he's still guilty of an offense.
La Bianca.
Okay, so La Bianca maybe
La Bianca no. What twa fam, what twe neoma fam, we twa duty, we twa scale also twa. Na obi akote ne to. Ama special prosecutor say, "Mami, what twe neoma fam."
So is anybody informant?
Na informant nakoye. What petition ama omo investigation.
Yes, so he's an informant.
Now, he said Jabe say La Bianca was able to just say when tria duty no and there was so tria ni nyina BT system no because or you soon influence peddling skills into no sika na was so tria when tria nyina no ya charge ni say onku tria into no let's say influence peddling no or no etimi catch you say when tria says sika na wodi influence entina when tria says sika no otimi say charge ma okotwa de a aden na dubu ahenkwa de duru ne so no influence peddling no you living off the hook to get away with murder.
Wanji
sika no wanyi $40,000 no wanyi
influence peddling.
Into Kesi Jabe is trying to tell me that Charles Edubuain influence peddling him. He's been influenced. He has influence peddled him.
Anyway, Charlie, quick one on this matter. Ibrahim.
Sir, me consider the timing of this report ever out. The people who were associated with these corruption allegation at this late hour Baumia go through primaries na oba be clear edubua he ni ade na me feel say a calculated thing be na oye sana me ho no so I calculate to I think say to make some peace between Baumia the government and the side Dubois here and said they be Dubois and the support be supported by Baumia said that the move for me because of the timing now or they clear now. I say he's in the rush to do this. And also right time now, I say he's in the rush to do it.
You do want your government was
no. So anything move it is something our resentment towards because I would say Wakobo a vice president did say on the Kwa command there they did run change no him
40,000
and Omoko election. But we also because Omoko election on Saturday
because people will use it against him.
Yeah, I get.
So what they say, so they are trying to whitewash Baumia.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, because a issue was a Baumia corruption case, a and Charles do what he
yeah. And Matisse said by Wednesday, Thursday, a mono issue no so on back clear in the office for no.
So what I say, and you know, I'm opening them and you're clear. Because as we okay, as you semi prayers, as a special prosecutor, you say free the trim.
And I say God be the train of sign.
The timing no internal force on say Charlie, clear this guy.
Because Papa, say me share send kisia bena. Na me share send ye Gabi abona. Gabi wrote it for him to sign.
In fact, go check Gabi. Na Gabi wa bread.
Ade. Me did say.
No, he
failed his exams.
Ade. The Baba go for Ade. I wa frame me.
Did say
Gabi aframe wa bread.
Who is a kisi na for planning Gabi?
Yes.
Entino.
Gabi kisi no na ye na dia mama Gabi.
Gabi we no. Because
Gabi would never take part in this.
Kisi Gabi. Wada kra na so so ontro side we ya.
I can tell you,
I smell
for sure, say, Gabi would never get involved in this. Ade, you probably
maybe a consultant.
Body I can see. Body consult. Then Gabi would not do that. Anyway, I'll be back. Live on a cry. 100.5 from so. Charles, me kwaba, me ba, ye baba be Ibrahim Mahama. And various issues also with this flooding and all that. I'll be back.
Because we are going to implement something different, something new.
Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. And man, me koko yadie. Sisi yadie. Amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedrono manumbi. Amama deme hon. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us no. A man need ya bebusiamu papa. Na bemaka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men what if you do what you do cronkwan efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abata one more menu for an kwada when if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motifon ko give us herbal center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 460 and 050-68-511-35.
FD Ashusha sa ejedi enkrato imu adia to muse eye.
Usika seme nkoyiana. Quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafo. Intina yaba se ye be church wo yam bosia bon hye ho. Wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko. Na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card. Wo hia se wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho. Wo nsanso hia se wo ne yembe buye futuo bia. Quick credit wo homao. Say ye dwana wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase. Ana say ye school fees. Anabo ye, Bosumi Edmayafon, so ye will be mammo. Nemum Kai say, ye mobosia ewo internet so, a face on Mantica Crobia Batang, Bank of Ghana and Sao Jumediamu. Ain't it to Rikana Freying was 0302 200 390 and now 0596 920 833. Quick credits, London made simple. Kai said Jumediayin Shishayaka Crow.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense Wabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Grandmusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Rientimu. Say, dear, a month for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, Drodua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. Now Yamwa suing in no, a way of buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row. At to form friend 0246 20 84 96. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Cratry, what Jatu say, ye.
Ago Ghana for media some dabremo. Sisia de will sit down ya. Any coins over who cry. Ansah Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye, Jume Kokasia. A bonny chance, Papa de Kudaso. Any trusses are. Ghana, any Yasia Fanenina. Yen ye Lidie. Young and your topo. Alu Africa, ewa bakwa somewhere dimu. A band roofing sheet. Any trust say ye papa nkwadia. Eye honum and abenya pa ye quality. Sounds affordable. Bedroom fish ye dionuni. A danya bru 2 million. And Alu Africa e crucial. What a news! Yanjan see the crew dancer no. Near money dimune say what do. Na bunny this one need this one. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo says 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo says 0.5. Alu Africa Trust is so. What do. Na a range fit 0.55. Echo say 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wudaswa every nachi amfotie berie Alu Africa Trust no amfotie ntimere every nachi eye good for all weather conditions ne buaso da for mwankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trust na bokwaye bretu no ho ban Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty emfishie duanai warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwai na so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ ye 0545 446852 na edumeku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no wo betimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wo de kodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa building made a site and CNGC Cartadio. Yeah! Near here, say, Ubebo star 413 house. I want MTN peso. I'm going to move on more. I want Saka Watadi. I CMGC Cartadio promotion. Yeah! I feel yes, you better do. So, person when you CMGC Cartadio Bia, and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. I want MTN so. Step 2, choose Accra FM. Now what dear, the prompt nechi. Esua won so as the coming in a ever kone ye yamau. Sikata dear promotion. Eye cash in and win big promotion. When you dear what's our year? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shanuswo, Dudu Bia won't taxi. And you cost star 413 hasado. And never more when you say, Umedinkunim. I was CNG Sikata dear promotion so. And your cash bag from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedie way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch it airqua. One ka Jumedie home. CNGC Cartadio.
Yeah! Yes, the incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Also, Chobi Biara, or say the Mankratu. Magana, Yen, Shagana, Biara, Osia Pence,
sisa. Onye si chain. Free SHS ya wage basa. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sir bashebe kena. As a private school sitting na baka free SHS no. Menu ane ma wo magazine yi kokompe. In the spare parts no buy yesena ma wontumonto. Importers won so ye de. Kranza ma ne ba porter. Wontumi nyi wonzama. De biara petroleum products what to minti. Ama transport first no bo akoso. And the abanu mo paying for catch head de. Party here sika. It's a kuku dama wo wa bane mo na nkasa na warrior galamse no. In the health insurance in adwuma bio. Electricity water bill. Sura no konti entumunti. And you know be here dem you yema push his excellency Dramani Mahama. Ama change ayer 2024 no bem ama he. NDC ama ye kono the fundraising platform ato ha. Usubotum eyi kakra ezab. Was a good governance card ahro aboboaze. Standard, silver, prestige, platinum, loyalty, gold, onye bronze. Card ahro nyina ma wan ho zerebo tum na wo so age. Ama busum biara afado a contribute to zabo. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne campaign. Ebe wan sama bi sa frɛ 0277 321528 and 050-455-9098 and 0534-000261 and 0534-004275 and able to visit your website www.ndcspecial.com. Next to my donations I'm a match me card the down. Now so you say a changer or say a niche can call when you see only a J or super bragana yibia NDC yes.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase no boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te se. Ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Na nsia ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ehhehhe di pedua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Ghana for media sem dabremo. Sisi ade wo si dan ya. Any coin so over kra. Ansah Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Eye dwumako kese a ebon nchense papa edi kru danso any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina ye ne lidie yen ane topo Alu Africa ewa abakwasam adimu ebon roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality sanso ya affordable bedroom frishie aduonu nie edan ya buru 2 million ena Alu Africa ekru so. What a news! Yen chance ye di kru dance no. Ni amani dimu ne se emuodu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fiti 0.35 mm. Eko si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Eko si 0.5. Alu Africa Trust so. Emuodu. Na range fi 0.55. Eko si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wudaso a very nache. Emfotie berie. Alu Africa Trust no. Emfotie ntimenwe. Enre nache. Eye good for all weather conditions. Ne boaso da for mo ankasa. So beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trust. Na bokwaye breto no ho ban. Alu Africa products ni nyina so yema 40 years warranty. Emfrishie duanai warranty. Hwehwe Alu Africa. Ewo Spinters kwan no so. Yene MTN office no. Ana di nhwani mu. Ana say frɛ 0574 286292. Se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho. Frɛ 0545 446852. Na edumeku bia. Wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no. Wobetimi walk in to your branch bia. Ye beton dia ma wo mo. Na wode akodi dwumadie bia. Alu Africa, building made exciting.
Feel every taste, never spread. Top chocolate spread. Every day, it is our drink. Top chocolate instant space. It's 3 in 1, and tasty too. Made just for you and I. Top chocolate, it's chocolate, it's chocolate.
Choco chocolate spread. So when you be default bread anymore, I'm gonna come say now Top Choco instant mixed chocolate drink in swear. And 3-in-1. Edge at 2 phone friend 0551 033 033. Top Choco. It's chocolatey. FDA. Aji ejed yen crutch way action.
Hey, Kwabena. Koda. And man sit then cry.
Tabia takum, wedi a member ye don't know. A me nya hode, any hode ye. I am memedro, and nothing a band may be a here bino. And to for any out of four, and you'll be a pedigree to Atombia. Anko chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, any herbal shops beer. I was gonna have beer. And not say fraying. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sanka to FDA for Jatu. Kaise Tabia takum ye. Bemme bia ye takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Also, Chobi Biara, or say the Mankratu. Magana again, a Shagana Yibiara, Ossia Pensis, Ronisi Chain, Free Assachasia, Wagya Bassa. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, sir, Bashabakin, as a private school stream, Arbaka Free Assachasano, Minianama, magazine you cocompe. In the spare parts of the buyers and I'm a 1 to Monto. Importers once to your day. Kranzamanaba Porter, 1 to me, you want Zama. Debiara petroleum products, what to minty. I'm a transport first, no boy, cost, sir. And the Abanum paying for a catch and a day. Party here, Sika. It's a Kukudama, Benham, one Ankasana warrior Galam saying. In the health insurance in Yajma, electricity, water, Serrano, Conti, and Tunt. And you know, bring here them and you never push His Excellency Dramani Mahama. I'm a change. I hear 2024. NDC, Amaya Corners, the fundraising platform at Wasutum Edi Kakra Ezab was a good governance card. Ahro Abobaze, Standard, Silver, Prestige, Platinum, Loyalty, Gold, on your bronze. Kada Ruinina, Mawan was able to Mawaso Aji. Amabusumbiara, Afado, our contributors are His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the campaign. And one Samabisa, 0277 321528 and now 050 455 9098 and now 0534 000261 and now 0534 004275 and able to visit your website www.ndcspecial.com. Next to my donations I'm a match a card the dough. Now so you say a changer or say a niche can call when you see on ye or the Babragan and Yibia NDC yes
CMGC Cartadio. Here say, Ubebo star 413 hash. I will MTN peso. I'm gonna move on. I want Saka what's a dear. I CMGC Cartadio promotion. Yeah, I feel yes, you bedded you. Some person when you CMGC Cartadia beer and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. I will MTN so. Step 2, choose Accra FM. Now, what dear, the prompt in it. And so I will so as the coming in now. Ever corner Yamau. Sikata dear promotion. And you cash in and win big promotion. When you dear what's our year? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, do be our taxi. And you cost star 413 hash and never more when you say, Umedinkunim, our CNG Sikata dear promotion so. And your cash bag from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia Way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch it airqua. One card Jumedia home. CMGC Cartadio. Yeah!
Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Give us a bar center. And a day a year, give us power capsules, Abba. Give us cool capsules, and ye give us a herbal mixture, Omodia, and give us eyes. In so we have from 05068 51135. Quick one, members, Yanti went through Uncle Victor. Yeah, flooding, yeah, where your mom made a flood disaster, man-made disaster. And we are looking at the Ibrahim factor. John Mahama started the crusade from a year kita oko ena oma ewiase said, look, what is happening? Ehu. Then also a man for our mako, but the Ibrahim factor in all this. Then the idea of moving Omonya Bebina to Sagleme. Because voter register in Funibia requested, say Omonkro for Munya Bebina no. So Mbenya Bebia Momwa da was Saglema. Enka Omoni Bejon. Pacho, yantu any
any a government decision, what is a called Saglemena, but the fact of the matter, the first thing I can say, a man made, mean cheddar and TSA because I don't know, say VR for Jatum say they made a mistake, their judgment, as to when to open the spillways, and somebody told them not to, or whatever. Because I mean, other information say because they're not sure how much rain will come. Njomuko bien too sooner. Let's say you drop let doom so outside baby. These were some of the considerations. That's what I heard. I don't know how far it's true. But VRA hasn't spoken clearly as to why.
But they have agreed, sir. They have agreed, sir. Omo ena koka chere nkrofo no say bibisa eba. Omo tete victims. Yeah, they told
so omo free.
Now, question will be able to say, even in decongestion, what do you want to Bermuda? When you go on the street to tell the people move, you move them to a marketplace. So you went there, you told the people move.
You have to move to a higher ground somewhere. Away from disaster.
Yeah, and those areas you will walk on kind of mother. And then what is higher ground? When mother crop.
And instead of me come bro. A tree there.
So more exercise no. Oh, yasramo. Bibi say besi Dover for no monko agric.
I know monko monko.
Omo bibi asa viara anya bibi asa.
No, because I say almost say
no, that's a move. We are saying so. They just went there move
without making provision as to where they should move to.
Where they should move to.
That.
No, I'm quite concerned. Say Obi said deputy managing director of VRA. Engineering onune juma and as say when to open the spillways and to open it at the right time, looking at the meteo and then other considerations no baby, and then also a dredging of the Volta River so that it can take more water without spilling over into people's homes, and then the bit that goes into the sea at that dam. But they haven't come back to say no cry. Whatever happened, like you were saying, if we saw trouble, and they saw it, says someone be a bit budam now, and then I say Ghana, then they could do some hydroelectric dam and they had to quickly open all the spillways, then rush out, and of course the attendant displacement and so they didn't prepare for it, and they know. Say we see dama, those are the considerations. Time yes see dam no. So many people are displaced. So back our settlement, VRA settlement be war. Who call even Adoso a and in Diakra war in Sunasi. Very high trees I question in Sunasi. Basi hostel and they become very hard. Until they say with the boat in them, so they have to guide you. Now with all these things, our history should tell you there you act in time, on time. To avert a disaster. Diabano, you mercy, say nipa nwu, and I will tell you so far. Until at least it takes a while. And I be fear. Into who say bano, they just say, a man for movie, they have nowhere to go to. And then they have to start relief items there for how long?
Can we provide?
I have been there. I went there with Ibrahim.
Okay.
The first lot here, the quiet.
Oh, great.
And in so now, I didn't go on the boat. Ibrahim went with the soldiers now there, and he was like, in Shonu, I said there are cops in so in Kano. Also, really? I don't think you will be a very normal. Seriously, in Shonu, where there are poultry farms, and you can imagine what sort of water carcasses they float about. Oh, many Shonu, I mean, when they found it a bit late, according to them, when they saw it,
it has caused some people great loss too.
Oh, yeah, and then. they have nowhere to go to.
Poultry farm, that's it.
The areas is here, you more mattress, you more rice, you more oil, tuna. The aubergine there and not now. But a bit stage, you know. The insurance started to say recede. In fact, Ibrahim went ahead and used excavators to try and dredge the water. Among engineers, look at you're dredging back in free baby. Of course, would dredge you formula soft 2 months. But it will take a while. So seriously, they have nowhere to stay. Nadbo had no money. They are talking about giving somebody 800 million to step down. Nadmo has no money.
That's their priority.
To do this sort of disaster, but any way. Nadmo officers have about nothing. There should have been tents on high ground to accommodate these people. Until some of them have become you know, life has become miserable. You to come a buying war or peninu kwa no haka the emphata. Oja hako Nadmo Fafrimba. Ibrahim has surprised everybody. He just paid and paid. We used to on the trucks. You find your man uncle. You can go beyond Cheban Crawford. Now, all Chen no can say be a voter hankwao. The Chen is there. It's like a yape hono. And a pro. And I've seen Bono. Until still moving things there. And he spent not less than $150,000 or $200,000.
Wow.
Go for be omo cry emu na dey so Christmas aba oba no bochi so botia na the truck abetriko here the command for free.
I see.
Yeah. He's done a lot of good work.
Rice no mo de kono. Enkrofo de omo de aba ohun a wo de aba no abetua ka no mo abetriko.
Omo triko ye.
Anya say rice or no aton.
There be on ton rice. It's not his business. Yeah.
No, that's his whole money. The kind of the supply that he's doing.
It's more. In initial, at the time now, JM didn't name it. It came up with $200,000.
That's the first.
How much invoices? But it didn't quite say. It just had been so quite much. Because when he's scanty, but he's just giving it because he says he gives it, God blesses him back. Ibrahim is doing well. He's done so well in this short time, but government must step in. The government has stepped in now. I'm sure it will be tabled before Parliament on Masati.
Yeah.
They will ask questions, and they should ask sensible questions. And the Kwabena is saying, "Any could sir." They should ask questions.
Even if it's a natural disaster, the government should take care of them.
There is no plan. Not money. What is the plan? So Bibi says here, what happens to the people? It's gone on for how long? Is it a month?
Yeah. Over a month.
About over a month.
Yeah, over a month.
Me who say oh my tents will be usually that's the first thing. Accommodation baby that
is the point. That is the issue.
Yeah, the mattress is so called. Mattress the two show here that
the more reason why Arise Ghana is deciding on taking them to Sagleme.
Yeah, that is a government facility. It's not being used.
Yes, a government of Ghana, and the people are citizens of Ghana.
So Parliament should move the idea again.
Move them there. We will take them there because if you have a government that is recalcitrant on heeding to the plights of the people, you have to sometimes be very drastic.
As a temporary perform, take them there. And then together with VRA work out an arrangement to house them properly.
Unim say Edina omudi a college that akoko to omaton
Sagleme.
Yes.
It is omo bezo omaton.
Omaton omo ahun ayi akwa no meba asenso boachi wono ankasa e no maton ade na mo ahun e no mo ka kire say private investor. There is no private investor bia owo Ghana ha sa dan na esi ho no oto a unisika na te say de what to sika na gu ye ma obi amfa da. It will never happen.
That's not going to
you have paid money to the wrong people. Nobody will be allowed space to have it a private space. A government of Ghana property and it remains at that. What ya what cheska? Kodusika. Jadi kofone kwatna. In fact, first Ukraine say temporary. Say permanently till government gives them another place to live. Ya de ombeko.
When they don't
Arise Ghana ya de ombeko. Omu pom mechi enkotum ya de ombeko. Government of Ghana dia. Enya sa akrampa ye do kwane se bi ka ye do mbekwa kufa do fie. You appointed wrong. You put square pegs in round holes. Look, it didn't take just a day to get Akosombo Dam to that brim. Yeah. It took months.
So where were they?
From November 2022. All the signs were clear on the walls. And in fact, they started hinting the public as at May 3rd, this year.
Yeah, May.
So from May, June, July, August, September, October, 6 months. You sit.
Oh, the truth will come out. VRFO will speak. There is a political involvement in this thing. Because of fear of
Yes.
I see. They couldn't pay. They can't pay their independent power producers. They can't pay them.
Yes.
Last week, you doing lights for 3 days, so 4 days, $20 million, and I can say mutia. Nanko for no continue supply. No, omo mutia now you stop at there. No.
A woman pass.
As will be to be took out as a scout. That would be great in penny be your catcher. Castle penny. Also to carry my by $60 million. No, they will carry man from port from a airport.
So I can't obey yes, COVID.
$60 million dollars.
I'm seeking a VIP side one millions. CIP. Any day.
Where Femi one. Hold on. VIP they say omu use so. Oh, VIP now is for the ordinaries. CIP. Omo private jet, no. That's where they now use. Yes, at the airport. The terminal 3, no. They have a place called CIP. And no there above the VIP. Only private jet out for. By Ibrahim Kwade omo manen ko.
There's a non for
one simplicity. But God bless Baba. Nankopon Shano, baby will be now.
He's done well.
Oma ne enkwa ahodin wo mu. In fact, you see, metiade bi fa Zoom lion ho. And that's the only reason why I think say obi benefited from obia sebi ensuo yira fa no no na obi so spend it. So one is profiting, one is losing.
What is
and it tells you how all men or all rich men cannot be the same. Sometimes we discuss riches as though it's about wealth, but they are two different things. A wealthy man is different from a rich man. There are people who have both, and Baba is just the only exceptional. He's wealthy and rich. Rich men, they have liquid. Wealthy men, they believe that the asset is the human being, and so they would rather invest in human. Some people are just making money thinking that we may acquire a Zoom line on the end. Jasper has always made money.
What is the issue with Zoom line?
Yes, we acquire fumigation on your master contract. Jasper so the enso ye menu mienu ye Ghana for ball aye yenti and a Jasper ye Jasper. Obi so there okodege hole to cover hole, and he makes money out of every your friend is saying a cubic meter be oil, and so he finds a way to spend his money with the people of this country. Minti say Jasper cry COVID buy, look at how he was profiting. Yaria ba ni pay no. Look at how he was profiting. He didn't even think about corporate social responsibility. He didn't think about it. Look at how much money Zoom Lion are making from Ghana. And so a thing, there be a thing.
Yeah.
And sometimes, if you look at some of these things, you can only just be fervent in your prayer to God. Say He should bless Ibrahim Mahama and his likes, even though it's very rare to find. Yankopon Shano. Na me kenzu na me say ka Pentecost for alcohol, but Ansah any my church is the most rich. Yes, Pentecost is the richest church in Ghana. And you know, I expect say we can do more. Saglemeno Pentecost for Christ CB so ma donate yama victims na enya nwanwa. Omo timi si prison e de che. Enti obi a wetimi si prison dan there. Enye
enkofo amu displaced omo ya by 30,000.
Yeah, about 40,000 now, I'm sure, because a move try to own a place that at least the Church of Pentecost did better so. Maybe I'm sorry na meti miaka. Mean can't be there. Me ko ta be sorry na or yeah ade bi na me jaye. Okay, so I can make ICGC. But that notwithstanding, no, it's a plea to all churches and the mosques and one now omu obie Momo Moja buy contract Ibrahim Wanja buy contract there, and so he's working hard to at least help salvage the situation. More major contracts I hold Muska. More Mutise Sicilia da Panso Escawa Mon Pass, and Moncoye donation. At least Munimu tight from your stolen monies. Na Monfancoye donation, na Momwa, na Mwa Nipa Abra Tiase, Nipa Yamobo, Yenseshi. Yeah, we
family we on this flooding issue.
Your friend is saying maybe me try the who say Samira why then. Who you say enuma ye didi hia no. Enye no na ye didi ska. Na wo kan ntoma na ne duku ni ni. Enuma ye didi hia no. Ye friend diska.
There be onim.
Ana ba omianso. Oso onyame adom. Oh, when oni nimdie bia. Low IQ obi a otaka nyame beye o nyame adom ne sa no man wabra ye de task amount say perform no you have to know say that the person is clueless oni hwe nyankopon osoro oboade ne ho and so next time bo tape no na ene dem say ye ho ne sunti entimi an sheda nko jandam.
Okay, me feel
Okay.
The Ibrahim factor. You want to point out.
We feel say or you nipa ba ko pa nyame yi na Ghana and we share akwan fa so obo na brabo ni ade a or the nipa wo do the oye bia the nipa ye die ntina oye. Intimendam sa akwa we so asre Ghana for say nipa we say yeboa no ama na dwuma koso a eye ne ade yeboa ye or cement factory ni o wa ade menam sa kwa we so bia utie mu bia no yem patronizing the products na yakopon tre na shem se de be ya bibi se esi a obetumi aye de broso ye nyina ba bia megina bia ne yenka no nka ye da na se a ne ye kire Ghana for say the product patronizing the products and the services. Said the beya, Yakopo between at Sana Shimi na or ya because Penfos said you Yakuma or the Bemauno.
Yeah.
On the yard of the Cassie or the other or the mount. Now, though ya watch actually Ghana, man, you know, bra, your woman, Penu Kujina ho or Toto Papa, so sorry, Jaho. Nani Papa for your politician. On your politician, on your Ghana, on your politician, or to make Jinaho afa how Fakasian out on Hoswa. Your mom paimano, near patronizing the products. Not on your Casipa, said your bear, which me I hear the chance.
The irony of life.
Thank you so much.
The irony of life. You say I buy Equacoma relief items. Now share I buy car or din your managum. Now share baba tracks now. Payloaders are a load on your man. A honor will say, when they are buying. Is it Ibrahim or Nadbu?
Thank you.
When government?
I go Victor.
Ibrahim the government. Look at you the way see why your government.
I go Victor. Yeah, that's a bit brave.
Must be that's a
Ghana for I enjoy your conversation. I know. I hope so. You have also enjoyed the studio in a way.
I have.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for having me.
Thank you for coming. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Nana Blue. Engine is say. Immune booster by Mesha. Police in Yedro. Your number one immune booster, Yadamasibe Bray, and then you bray. Happy birthday to you, Mama G. Solo G. Ma G. We love you. Oh, yeah, you're a penny. Why? Mama G. Police near drone. Your number one immune booster. You'll be why? Pacho, you have no query, you coffee. Top choco. Top choco chocolate spread. The Fabrodum. Top choco chocolate spread. Top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink. I tell ya, money be. I'll catch you an entry. Hey, Baba. I'll catch you a Chuck them. I'll put one thing now. One was more get a when you're there. A jam wing, a jam one cashy. Trivial Scientific Herbal Clinic. Bright Soldier Capsule. Bright Garlic Plus Capsule. Actually, I don't know why. Some are now when you are Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic was Nungwa Adogon Last Stop Estate Junction. SHS 1 admission Yeguso St. Andrews SHS. After now, but Drew every JHS. St. Andrews SHS. Number 1. Omudemufia. More of our courses to say home economics, general arts, business, agri science, general science, and visual arts. Now, what do about course St. Andrews SHS? Remember one day my best now why? You know my dim come on. 0546 048 332 0546 048 332 and answer 0249 832 015. Me bosso 0249 832 015. St. Andrews SHS. Great credit for you. I don't want to tell you. No blue here, legendary AM. You did do yourself. Now see and come on, my production crew. Yes, Kwame Kwachi, Timina. Yanina na Kwabena Bobie Ansah. I'm done. I'm out. Enjoy your evening. Accra News at 6.
Sadachi, I'm Shania,
say 4.2 or 4. $1 to 4 Ghana cedis, right? Or 3.8, which is which? But at least the figures show what fact, and that is within 8 years of Mills Mahama administration. It is no more than 3 cedis. Within 7 years, what me are adding 9 Ghana cedis, 9 cedis, and Awa Muhammad say oh pick $1 from 1 to 1, ed call 1 to 4. Now they offer free 1 to 4. Ed call 1 to 12. No, they offer free a difference 9. No, aya dear chain difference 3. Madness. Because Stephen Tim, national chairman, a catch and say onka waka a damn madness. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But waka, are free? Then we had this issue about a year. Your friend is saying, almost say a year sanitary pad. Pacho freke ojibamwa. Almost say sanitary pad. So sanitary pad. Almost say sanitary pad. Companies now manufacture sanitary pads. Ewo Ghana no. Omo awavy taxes free almost so. The question is the quality ne et say how many companies ene wo Ghana ha eya omo manufacture sanitary pads. Omo operational costs betimi aton no for ama sabi yenu ama no manya bi ato. Okay, so when you the ebeja your friend say budget no kwai for the day. Thank you so much. Doma Motienka on Benya FM in Elmina and Tamale Dagbon FM. We are grateful. Yadamwase pa Monswa mu follow ye through parliamentary proceedings. Yadamwase. All right, so more move to me follow you through proceedings near the mass. Star 413 hash star 413 hash. Make I Ghana for say ene me che obia 1,000 Ghana cedis. Ya peja free 500 equal 1,000. Ya peja free 500 Ghana cedis equal 1,000 cedis. Mr. Mentra one che nen kan chem se Bobie ena me nya bi ne mfa kosia. Right? All right. Okay, so when you're ready there, let me just move on. Okay, so star 413 hash star 413 hash, and then may check 1,000 Ghana cedis. See, I'm just catching here. Just go through the process. The process no do be baby papa. Yeah, board draw no na so we near. What 1,000 Ghana cedis and ekofi. All right, so apart from the budget issues, you want penny football, you know, bedid komo, but I'm a Ghana. Hold on and go back to the studios. My colleague, your friend, say KOJ work Class FM, and KOJ was say, okay, so okay, Akwaba.
Yeah, Commander.
So highlights ni be in the budget, and say.
Okay, so we can highlights ni be say. Oman ebetimi akwonanim o say baby a yedru no ohun say niema bebina ene dai niema yebetimi by 2024 the oman no ebekonni pa potokasa bekasa our future growth prospects and brighter and in some kind of frata kan ebio o say revenues ya gigi year 2023 no en so itime economy pa na ogidi say by 2024 no na adobo ababedu
beso ye to revenue and gigi
ya gigi no akoye in 2023
jesu no omo osika
isika ho no correct
omo osika maka kire so omo osika
it 2024 no ogidi say ebetimi adobo lap na oman no so etimi akonkan na ade ba akonkan on social media ma fa react ye pa na me monitor YouTube comment or say over 2.3 million jobs created in private and public sectors. Abino created 2.3 million jobs. Now on social media, no share. Sabi atem di dia manfu edi kenofata and
na abino.
Because the question is that so has the government empowered the private sector enough to employ people? So we empower private sector now, and a private sector bit I'm empowering for, but the private sector is seeing nothing from government.
No, but if we are talking about employment figures, me pacho educate me here.
Okay.
Omo ba the figures na breya. Omo the private sector me ma bia madwuma ma fa enkrofo. Abine achievement.
David.
So where is this about 2.5 million public and private?
No,
where is it coming from? We just want to know the public service.
Yeah.
Abine offer enkrofo say what creative jobs to say. You understand?
Yeah.
And she say no. Okay, so obi at the lotto wakobie kiosk wafa nipa 3 abina afa nkrofo no ekuva achievement. Is that what
yes, that's
what they want to tell us?
Yeah.
In the say no omo Peace FM, Accra FM, Adoma FM nyina ekuva achievement.
I say no so ka private sector na ho ntino aban no push private sector no.
Into your achievement.
Into your achievement.
Into Ansah radio. Yeah, Ansah radio. What can I say? Ekuva achievement.
You see, and it raises concern. Say indeed, why empower the private sector? Not private sector. No. Tell us how you empower the private sector. Anytime it be a Accra FM, it be a 2023. It's me for nipa be 10. Eka edwuma for. Again now ye de ma Accra FM in tia. Office edwuma ni kon kan money employ nipa be 10 eka ho. That is the breakdown you're supposed to
do. You see, let me tell you something. And no Kwame, and no me this story be say Ansah story be majority leader. To one nya hwe, one female. And no or say Ansah bonsu say public sector no it contain about 600,000 workers. And even with that no one more bad beteso because a bino person to me handles 600,000 people. So a person catch say 1.7 million a year from the private sector. Is that what? Because and they are and I'll say Ansah bonsu the figures no by say we have about 600,000. Our public sector, you know, credit also.
You be amount for
off. Anyway, because my highlights now. Okay.
But on taxes, now say government to implement zero rate tax on locally produced sanitary pads, grant import duty waivers for raw materials for local manufacturers of sanitary pads. Not just sanitary pads or krumadi. Zero rate of tax and like tax bia and naso.
Sorry, we'll be sending message. We'll say, Kwabena, with this analogy, then how many people did Mahama employed because of KGTR market alone? You get it?
That's
because a government project.
Yeah.
And KGTR alone, over 3,000-4,000 people were in a year Juma. Indian Kankai. Anyway, let's go.
And I bind them duty waivers for raw materials. I credit from on the eba. And now we sanitary parts of Kumano, and also buying eba betiteso or baby a taxi be fission bear. Omiti me Accra nom da ye juma ewo kruma. Intending some
but the luxurious tax in there is still there.
It's still there.
The luxurious tax is still there.
It's still there.
On sanitary part is still there.
It's still there.
Now we know a port waivers.
Yeah, port waivers.
ɛna deɛ baby ɔsɛ ɔmo ntua taxes.
ɛno yɛ ɔmo a ɔmo kuruma na ɔmo yɛ Central Pass ɛno tax bi anda so.
But the luxurious tax
is
still pending.
Yes, it's still pending.
Wɔnyɛ mfiri hɔ.
Dabi wɔnyɛ mfiri hɔ.
Yanko.
After so government targets overall real GDP growth of 2.8%. Or say planting for food and jobs no. After no one eba be focus on poultry. Send a the high rate of importing enam at the back room hano. That is a binding news who said the planting for food and jobs 2024 year. That is the target. That is the target for planting for food and jobs, and it's quite shocking.
In 7 years, you know,
so in the last 7 years, it tells you that planting for food and jobs are buying a failure with that policy, because if after 7 years, a fail now Babekache say you only focus on poultry, then where have we gone bad, and where are we going?
Me taken of Ratano, I felt like after no more bab a bemu for the first year. And no more do yeah. That was the kind of feeling, the vibes. Anyway, just finish that.
I see CD only depreciated by 6.4% since February 2023. And the CD depreciation here comes from February basis media or just CD no ejina suye pa because of IMF first tranche of $600 million in Saka anything. It may stable near feel good for oil and also stable Ghana CD ni pa.
I mention IMF. And I mention good for oil.
Good for oil.
Good for oil no cover back by Omakobio.
Or say a stable Ghana CD.
Omokoy no Omakobio.
Debbie. But Bako Peno, it's my young one wadi okruma.
Open if you were studio, I say, Odin Kobosi, but I sorry, anyway,
it's a good for oil. I am commander. I am what dear Papa Ukruma, and so I can say every household positively impacted by social intervention program. Not just say if you be a Wokruma or Ghana, one way or the other, will be a social interventions program a bind by a Bobie unifi. Social intervention programs are binded by 2017. If you be a Ukruma, the Ubian in country, say, ne Unyane Chefa, social intervention programs are binded by everybody has tasted the benefits of the social intervention programs in Ukruma.
No, he's asking how.
Because there were no breakdowns into that social interventions. Say a year leap, say a year school feeding program, no, or just say if you be, but not all families. And as Sebubenya Ubiwa or call free SHS at this moment. Their families are Metmaka say Ubi and Quenwa Ebia or enjoy free SHS at the moment. It took us every household has enjoyed a social intervention program. That is a wrong figure. And I'm wondering which agency and which department provided the finance minister with those figures.
Okay.
Ebio or say it's evidence. Say we have turned the corner. All indicators, macroeconomic, microeconomic indicators, etc. And baby, I won't cast on money back. So,
what is the effect of the macro, whatever, on the food we buy? Our water bills, our light bills, rent, cost of living.
That is the question. Say all these indicators do not reflect the pockets of the ordinary Ghanaian. Say reflected, yeah, because okay, then the indicators are good. But if still, prices are good, prices will go up. Especially with rice, oil, and NAM will go up because they believe that this is a peak time. A lot of Ghanaians will patronize some of these products. So it's clearly, and I'm sure that going forward we'll be speaking to some economists to tell us how does these indicators reflect in the pockets of the ordinary Ghanaian.
Okay, all right, let's go.
Ebio Oka about existing warehouse to be improved to support the bumper harvest. Or say 2024 because ye beko election. Amafo bebina no ehu be hia omo niema bebremu nemum existing warehouse na bibisa say warehouse ahin aban na ezimesi
No, but I think
one district, one warehouse. Where is that policy?
I think that Ken Oforiante ntino. Esenka ye makwa say obi kasa we or parliamenter. Ye busa no questions no akyerɛkyerɛ nyina wantimi no atwe abaasi ni so. Because some of our major what is
that 137 episode be no.
Okay. And you see warehouse no whatever.
That's the question. Because what say a warehouse to improve bumper harvest that. How many warehouse
and bumper harvest every
because planting for food and jobs now it is suffering. So how do we get the bumper harvest?
Planting for food no poultry and
yes.
The bumper harvest.
So where is the bumper harvest?
Where is it?
Because now it cry out the voter region Adriani be nephew or cry about cry so it's going to have an effect in this bumper harvest cry come as me.
And you see Kenoforiata ayame ngwa kakra. Why when we are premier or no your president went to Paris last week. Omukobusa na Adriani asma also from this year next year to 2027 or whatever Ghana is going to face hunger. And the bumper harvest no way.
However,
you are saying something different. The president is saying something.
Also saying something different.
And this president is the first president. Amatis was in Suato Dunte Kombeba.
Commander, La General Hospital. Wamu bubuno. Kenofrata say next week contractor beba site.
Also, I'm going 15 million euro.
Yes. Say initial now budget in 68 million euros. Or this year there's swat about 50 million euros.
In the 18 the 18
18 faso e baba kwa kwada aban futu. But next week contractor baba site. It we no commander next week in the we are going heavy on that promise.
There you $18 million.
Away.
Say euros. Away. You went to parliament and I'll say $68 million
euros.
Euros. And a parliament approve ye.
I've also swat about 50.
So then you went back to the same parliament telling them say me the 50 and
it's next week. It's in Lafono. More him say contractor bus site. Nyamiaduma next week. Affordable housing. Niki himself kobebo saglemi.
One touch on
Debi. Okay, now you are the president. Kwasha says it pukwase.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say it will be completed. So you get money to fund your friend say pukwase diano. Forgetting that saglemi diano kwadi yesie you. Here just finishing touches.
Na pukwase diano so ko share agreement na rebeho.
It's sad.
3 foreign companies, including 2 Dev Traco Estates and another company. And they are coming into this your friend say agreement and our project with just $50 million. Ghana government provided land, lights, drainages, water. Omu wia sa companies no ewo mu 60%, Ghana government wo mu 40%.
Yaboka. Commander inti affordable house inti sagle media ni de yam forget it. Nya dia in the next fiscal year ni de yibehu bibia about saglemi.
But sagleme I have heard say omato aho. They have sold it.
Such
Sagleme is gone. I'm telling you.
Eti commander no afi so say aban na hwe say obe finalize commercial agreements with the IPPs because earlier no energy experts are cancer on hwe 2024 dum so be samba. Okay, say maybe twa mu some months ago no mag aban deadline July 30th deadline be aban ko patch wa ke yakudum so na one solve issue no afi say your more finalize bibia ntino with IPPs no next year no dum so be anywhere back roma bio ntino that's the assurance aban no e dia mayen.
Okay,
ntino no dum so
na say dum so no everything
I said dum so the who be a few because it looks like e do nyuma bia labani ha kusi cantonment light off ya you work aswa no from anapa kusi ewiam ho no e do so ne adum ibo ho na ba anwumre ho no until the next morning you need be free Greek for the share a VR phone so as to the share ECG blame games and one.
All right.
So when some of the highlights
yeah. Okay, so Keoje, thank you so much. Yeah, that's it. So am I Niama Kakra.
Police for and also can a housing a project no.
Okay.
Police for military for so account just
say omo to omo normal form no nsase no.
Also will be ready very soon.
Omo to police for no. And a police lance no what actually hey. No, I want to say right. Aviation actually one.
Yeah, aviation. Yeah.
Omo to omo no na fa. See am na wo krom. Omo de baba be si a high buildings na omo ade ayo business.
Commander na ohwe minority for placards omo rezi ya na mama hwe near omo ebi say last barrier last barrier omo we crack 2024 do ma be.
So which means this time around no new taxes.
Debi taxes bia
and the otachi was why only sanitary part.
Sanitary part, yeah.
Asa. So a food and beverages for no and few
no food and beverages for there. Most of them now was on how to bring the prices of foodstuffs down. That's on the food front. But beverages and so there. I mean, I'm sure say subsequently the because earlier and round on class. The Beverage Association said Womani Finance Minister Asia several times on how to adjust some of these prices and taxes.
But they are not mentioned.
They are not mentioned.
And so it remains the 20%.
It remains, yeah.
Okay. What about the banking sector?
Banking sector, and also he made a lot of promises. I didn't capture here, but I'm sure that I'll come back. I'll get that figures again. I'll be then also update here for you, Commander. Winning some of the highlights finance minister by, but I mean lots of people are not too happy with the delivery because the BHS looks like we are going back to history, then seven present situation with history.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. How many Bible quotations?
Oh, as usual, beginning and the end. And you know, on my quotation back from the beginning, Baku be firm in the middle, and we so no Bible quotation back so by. So I could count about 3 Bible quotations on the by. As usual, only say finance minister to me Casabra on for Bible quotation. As usual, the whites up and down, no, and on a share by with the coat of arms says answer bonnet cocoso.
Yeah, and I come down, see I come in. All right, Keoji, thank you. Live in the studio here, my former president, Chartered Institute of Taxation Ghana and fellow of the Institute of Chartered Accountants Ghana, Mr. Mike Kofi Aflu. And I'm in a studio, I say. And Ghana for any dom ya mo monetize mo beka ya opening way and or they and Krata Kodai Parliament say, look, you seek 52 billion Ghana cedis, and you know every Ghana commercial bank. A story about no so atibie and all Parliament said they should probe into the matter. On 2-3 occasions, Yanina have discussions on phone, and today he's here with us live in the studio. And a dominant people mamute across the world. Baby bia will be an you assume ye bedim komo. We are a list of our so Charles Nyame Samson Aringobit. Omunya they will join us here in the studio for us to talk about a year and a budget a course no. Chief Agwawa.
Yenya Bobie.
Pacho boko de.
Nyamia dumo.
E de nyamia se finshia paso.
Abi ko betu e.
Bronya man for si bronya e bisi basa.
Oh. Me request the same member.
Yes, but my updates on your petition to Parliament. What is new?
Yo, me that's first, you know, me the petition to come the chairman of the Public Accounts Committee.
Okay.
Honorable James Aveji. And Oka say the proper procedure, they say it should be led by a member of Parliament.
Okay.
And the Messan de Berutu through Honorable Samuel Okujetu Ablakwa.
Okay.
Honor obeying properly through the procedure to the speaker.
Okay.
The speaker no fair the ama.
But when you could just talk, as I was saying,
was he Nisaka petition, or the member speaker.
Okay, so there are a series of conversations that you didn't. First point, these issues about taxes. And minim say you be dia baby rubber be a person, but and the finance minister. Papa, I to say,
media and the budget now finance minister I'll just use one word to describe the budget.
One word,
and the word is empty.
It's empty.
One word.
Why empty?
Because it did okay. I mean, what were the expectations of Ghanaians, and then what did he come to say? Most of the issues are not. Most of the issues are not raising. He didn't touch on any of them. Some basic things are sanitary pads in Yamanyama, Guta for agitations there. Because as we speak now, the taxes and levies on imported raw materials.
Yeah.
Maku 20. Your import duty, import VAT, processing fee, ECOWAS levy, network charge VAT, network charge COVID-19 health, Ghana Shippers Authority SNF fee, your import NHIL, network charge NHIL, 1% withholding tax on import, GHS disinfection fee, MOTI EIDF fee, special import levy 2%, Ghana Export Import Bank Exim levy, Ghana Education Trust Get Fund import, network charge Get Fund levy, inspection fee, African Union import levy, and a COVID-19 health recovery levy 20. And you the raw materials by porter, you are paying all these levies and fees, and then he didn't touch on any of these.
So say sanitary pad that opportunity to run away from these taxes.
And no ground how many taxes away. They should have removed all the taxes on sanitary pads. Yes, they should have removed all the taxes and levies on sanitary pads. But no. Well, if you are not breakdown, you are one for 2 jadia. But these are stunning. Who could say all these 20 taxes and levies are there? It, like I said, I would describe this budget as empty.
Would kind of Friata, how do you feel?
I saw him as a joker trying to make people laugh. Yeah, because his own people rejected him. They were calling for his removal. And somewhere along the line, they were forced to abandon that plan. Yeah, so the man is not qualified to be there.
So why do you think he's still there?
Well, whoever put him there wants him to be there. Family and friends.
The ordinary person.
Yes. Because woman himself say Ofiwa, some of the things that he may have done in favor of this government will be exposed. And then
but say Ofiwa, the same government whoever comes in central government, the executive powers not to reveal certain things.
Well, it depends on the power or but say Obia Wanaji.
Yeah.
So you don't know what the new person will also uncover. Maybe what he will uncover, he will not be prepared to shield it.
Yeah.
And you know, it's better to let him be there, you know, for Ghanaians to suffer.
Okay, Ghanaians to suffer as a chartered accountant.
Yeah.
Your current situation,
I told somebody this morning, say, even if you remove some nuisance taxes,
yeah,
and your CD continues to depreciate, you are back to ground zero.
Also, I must stabilize the CD, no?
Oh, from the way.
So I hope you heard him saying, "Oh, must stabilize the CD."
He's just reading, you know, a storybook to us. But in practice, see, you know, a stable wafer. Where? At the Bank of Ghana, Katakra Boka. Now, or no, a regulator, no, what is stable city? You can't stabilize your own house. How do you stabilize the country? Bank of Ghana, ain't be stabilized, Bank of Ghana. So how do you even, you know, stabilize Ghana? No, Obi say you're stabilizing currency. I don't see it.
Now it's 12 something.
Yes. From 3.8 something in 2016. So how can you tell me, say, you have stabilized the city? It doesn't make sense.
Now we are talking about imports.
Yeah.
Taxes. And Yema Wakwako raise from Parliament. It's clear. Say, I didn't hear empty. Now Ghanaians are asking, where do we go from here?
Well, to me, you know, I will only say that it's for Ghanaians to wait patiently and change the government next year. Because under this government, I don't see any different thing being done to improve the condition of life of anybody. I don't see it.
Oh, say you're turning corner.
From where?
No, that's what he said. You're turning corner. So, I mean, now I feel that you see a quiet also a echo.
You're turning corner, U10 and I say Y10. Because I mean, who corner be you're turning? You're turning away. La Paz and I say you're turning away Kaswa. I don't see it.
Yeah.
Yes, really, I don't see it. Because they say over 1,000 Ghana. We 50 cities was what? In the next 1 hour, Ebesa.
They are useless.
Oh. I don't see it, honestly. Unless somebody is able to convince me. But with the budget he read, say Obi, it can say hope more. And then order no. To me, it is empty. Because it doesn't solve the fundamental issues. And like I'm saying that all kinds of stabilize the city. Look, even if they were to remove nuisance taxes, so far as the city continues to depreciate, you are back to ground zero. It will not solve any problem.
So 7 years in then what happened?
Well, when you have a leadership of incompetent people, that is what you get. We have the men, but they don't have the men. The finance minister himself is not a tax man. So how do you expect him to know and understand tax policies and be able to think?
He is not a tax man.
He is not a tax man like Setekbe. Setekbe was a tax man and a finance man. Ofoneta is not.
Oh, yeah.
Or a banker. Or an investment banker.
I see.
He is not a tax expert.
So that's the difference.
Yes. I mean, come on. If you're not a tax man, how can you think outside the box when it comes to taxation?
So he's just a banker.
Yes. That is who he is. So what do you expect?
Would you say to the point say we can turn things around?
Under this government, no. Under this government, nothing can be turned around. Nothing. Under this government, with 1 year to go, nothing can be turned around. Trust me. Nothing.
Yes, situation, the economic situation, inflation, nothing.
So la general government hospital there, can say they are now going to raise their resources from within.
Yeah.
Okay, we are only hoping that people will see the hospital completed, and it will be good for all of us.
No, but almost now they are looking at 50 million euros to complete the project.
But where is the money? Yes, where is the money? So I was a content because next week.
Yeah.
Next week, no more whether the content will come. No more misano about this.
No, but say over a year sad trend. Say abai impuntu. Then he touched on a year employment. That public and private sector no omatimi I employ 2.2 million accurate 2.2 million jobs.
Well, one thing about this government is they always want to give figures without pointing to the actuals. So His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ogojira Otufo Okumase. Or say, my way is here, my way is here, my way is here. Go Jackie Gojira Odia, or see, oh, yeah, 1,000 and so, yeah, 1,000 and so, yeah, 1,000 and so. Tell us, say, what's the marketing jobs are? Can you say ABCD company, you have 50? So company B, you have 40.
So you give us breakdown.
Good. You must give us a breakdown for us to tabulate and see whether it is true they've created this. That's a private company, 200. I don't know. And what incentive did you provide to the private sector for them?
Okay, so they can pick like the Exim bank loan. That we have created an enabling environment for people to secure loans to set up industries. So yes, I buy an achievement.
The Exim bank woman they buy. Was it brought under this government? And it's important in they buy. So how can you come and even claim say Exim bank has done this and has done that? No. I mean, they must keep us break down. Look, you can't just try 2,000 jobs. Where? Point A, they pass point B, they pass point B. They calculate at all. Then we can say yes, what you say is true. Obejidawa can say, 1D1F, 200 factories. Away. Ebi akaswa, we were handing body, we were handing body. They say, go Ashanti region. We mention specifics. Kejetia market, Atosu market. They say, yes, you mention them. But what they want no figures. No. Tell us. Pinpoint their locations. What do we make us say, if say, watermelon factory, Wale. Never, you're quite a signboard. Signboard.
But it's on paper.
It's on paper say watermelon factory. We go to a video by Sambor Penisio. We say more Keta port. We go one Sambor Nisio.
One quick comment here said, Tony Bones says, Bobie, you must know that the kitty is empty. The government is just playing with the minds of Ghanaians. That's all. Yes. I mean, they don't have anything. Patrick Mensah says, good afternoon, Bobie. All right. So thank you. Dr. Maria, we see our joining here in the studio. Mama May, Akwaba.
Yeah, and yeah,
Boko there.
Yeah, Boko, sir. Sanda, Kufado, yeah, the actual one, and your Boko cry.
But who follow parliamentary proceedings, Your thoughts?
Unfortunately, meant to me, I'm following you now. Maybe yana. Na me follow me na view a menene wo fie na dwe wire auntie.
Oh sorry.
Na me gina na ho hospital.
Sorry.
Na se me gina na ho na me.
Sorry.
Nti me be yadu ha na me tie kakra.
Oh picky some few
some no me be da me tie daddy e wo so.
Yeah, he's accountant chartered accountant. Right. Yeah.
Bobie, mama ni kan share tie for.
Yeah, omojo so.
Mention His Excellency the incoming president. John Dramani Mahama on ne ho kani mama lodi. Mention chairman general secretary Fifi Kwete ne ye fake neck rec sec ne NDC comrades ni Ghana fo nyina me chia wo bibia asami. Em say ye finance minister akori di budget.
Yeah.
Na hwe mo ensem ewo mu nyina bogus. Ade papa bi ani. Me nyantie ye be kakra me tie free expenses am didru ha no. Na me tie se ne dadi nso comment. Ene me nua be ma se wo hwe importation are ho se wo ko habo the whole day ubusa agency for wo habo the whole day omutimi yi containers 4 5
really
and da omu be yi 5 go and check, just go and check and afre will be e wo phone so na busa ne se tema habo e de na ekoso watimi omotimi yi nioma 4 5 ene okwo wa container first no na trucks we move kona we kona bana containers wudu ho kra hu se why ma ene containers no obedu ho bi ni ho eho ye empty ena da wo motimi aye adwuma pa na motimi a clear containers 5
temahabo.
I'm telling you, what do you say me throw a challenge we ama woni agent bi afre no to so sisi aneti asmo beka na no madam fu bi eyi car bi free America NDC time na Ghana fo su na ba wo mi ano katikati Mahama na yire kat ano katikati Mahama is incompetent na the NDC na Ghana fo say ahochira na bi madan Ghana fo bi no no that time no na ko temahabo na akono keke na that time car wo yiye Toyota Corolla no wo yiye no
yeah
that time no checking is kakwa am say about 12,000 and ne wo tuya about 80,000. Now out of the 80,000 the same car out of the 80,000 that will tuya no 8,000 cedis here COVID charges nene mi busake no for real
airport
oh me see asma me ken eye ene Monday asem opa free agent na busa obi a wotema habo sesi ase wo clear ni o ma wi a COVID charges nka ho ana
ni na account mago 20
from na busa wo me patcho ni wo from
20
okay COVID charges any na ya papa expert or dey am ya wa
yeah
it is a COVID charges e ka ho no obi yi car ba ko na moji 80 million titiska eye ne 8,000 mi busa ken no for ata na akufo ado ne na ban ne ba wo mia ne yire se sa 8,000 no omo de top PPP and say COVID and na da so ema school sanitizers and na ye man nose masks and na ye ma den omo de ye den and then crofo e cranioma because Ghana meka say literally bibia ye import it ye import bibi and Ghana ha mbeka say oh let's eat our own homegrown things near the no but in Ghana ha locally produced rice no saying e available a bit me sustain Ghana for ye kra bibia from ensuo to bibia na se dollar yi oba bedu be kra ensuo abedu obekra toilet paper abedu obekra semen abedu obekra aduane abedu cereal bibia abedu Ghana ha ne ebeje COVID charges na obehwe dollar rate na enye stable or say stabilize dollar
yes was stabilize
ada saying me person can me hu na busan say ti was stabilize dollar na edit mu stabilize si saying because enu na dollar ye 12.6 and now no per dollar ye 12.8 okoto
really
yes okoto it me busa almost say almost stabilize ni si saying because there should be a specific figure so okay so stabilize bibi abet me can say oh yeah okay what the fan say
okay, so his explanation is that from February till date they are doing or say a friend say almost 0.6 with the dollar to the cedi 0.6 yeah so which means or any calculation no almost hold the dollar no from February to this time at 11 12 and you almost 14 15 16.
No, Nanka, I would have preferred so on use the word stabilize. What I say because so can so stabilize the BBA. At least there should be some.
And what now said you bet me a year any.
What I say? And what Ghana was say one more to a bus.
They said you bet me a year.
They bet me a year. Yeah. And also near stabilize. And Trona one more that say and Trona one more system. They say almost didn't crowd. They don't even realize.
But Dr. Berry, the point is even with the word stabilization, no crano, still no a hang on because so catch me gadini a young sisters can free akofani free outside. Say idea that the best thing you can do for me is that I should carry $1
to 12 points. What you said almost stabilize, no, they mean 12.5.
Exactly.
12.5, no, and I'll pay a bit me at 12.5. And could you may 12.8.
And you catch us said you met me a year.
What you say? I can't do anything. And I hope a will be dollar from 3.6. It will be our more MPP for instance, a year 4.
We agreed.
Let's agree. Say year 4.
Agreed.
Now say a year 4 now be fat. At the cost 17, at the bus 16, at the bus 15, at the bedroom 12.8, and I'll pay. Now the catcher is was stabilizing now.
Obia send him says here say a cut 12.9.
I'm telling you. What you say? Because I'm not paying. Now me say obekwa already budget. Me so in same way now obekan wo mu. Enti before I meba hey, me checks. Now you 12.8 and now no pay. And I dear bet no kwa betimi akwa 13.
Yes possible.
Enti the word stabilize no person what you saying. And employment creation na one more can answer me. I am the parents say expert or studio ha. Eka said they should be specific because you can't just come to parliament and tell us that we've created 7,000 jobs. And I mean so as a Ghanaian citizen, not a spectator. I mean so met me at Nahaka say me so I created 5,000 jobs. Say freedom of speech.
Yeah.
I didn't know Mobeka. I didn't want to mean say in this sector you have nipa 2,000. Company way, and our ministry way, and I say ha, any affair nipa, until you can go there and do your checks. I'm going to say Ghana for you, and I'm going to say Ghana for you, Jimmy. Now, Sunday Medi can me. I'm yet to see the budget. Now, me reading and scrutinize. They said, "You be ya me ban in some na or more can you bet me be? I can name me no pay ya matia idea." Now, who said the budget? The papa be any. Because for them no talk is cheap. Send ya ku for ado timi ko otumfo anim. Na no say tutu otumfo. Nana asante mai da wase. Me sorry a me shame nana. Timi ko gina na anim entimi amfa wonsa abatwa asante mai timi to ma MPP nyina free tititi besi nem. Akufo ado timi ko gina na anim entimi amfa ne sense say nana Mercy Hospital ama asante mai. Nana ma ye ekwan ana se ma ye nsuo e de ama asante mai. Nana Mercy E-block bi de ama asante mai. Nana ma ye chip compound. Ana se senior ba wumie kan se obetimi omo ba 18 months within 18 months efie bia mu benya toilet no. E ma ne timi ko agbogloshi. The vulnerable people of Onwani hometown wa agbogloshi. Ko ka chom se me bia mo toilet e besi nne 8 years no yaso went me amfa toilet anko akufo ko gina otumfo went me amfa nonsense ne bo anka se nana MPP aban yeti shaha nana yetumi ayewe amam yetumi ayewe amam His Excellency John Dramani Mahama timi ko gina otumfo anim adanu me nya akwanya ne ye de running mate ko chia nana me ko bi that time na me deputy regional woman organizer intimate wobi papa is original na so more than 20 minutes no kire ne o ma waye wa asante mem was nana me ye kuma water project nana ma ye kono water project eba hospital ma ye afari ma ye tepa oba market was ma ye KJT market ma ye tafo market ma ye market wey eba kwan was ma ye ha okasa safe otumfo se was nana men catchips compound ono de eya district assembly adwuma enti eno de ye wa santimamu nyina men ka ho asem na me ka project ye government na eye I didn't say me boss na my okan ya more than 20 minutes papa na gusubo na che say fekeke akufo do timi ko gina ho wodi ko yi concert na mafa we omo fi say no na Ghana fo be gina so ato
and quick one on mention ade bia me yam shemi kakra say from this time to the next 8 years omo de electric cars eba enyina omo tax free
concert masa a concert.
Electric
cars no. Electric cars no. Okwa America, electric cars no. Omo won stations a udu ho na say electric car no full be can say ma me use example Ghana for nyina beti ase. Et is a charger. Ene sim. Enti ye wo joint a okwa na ye ewu a no wa branch. No de akosi obe 15 minutes. Na nya botra na charge no na aye full. Ansah na watimi e move sa cars no. Ghana ha hefa na ye ko charge.
No, but me okwa actually cry. The question
yes because I to say almost free SHS. John Mahama started say okay free SHS no ye be ye already no cry ya share na se ye betumi aye na ma na ye free completely a ye see e-blocks na ye fan crofo ye new students ni ngumu bebre no
yes
almost dey be ye dey be ni
but me
say amokofa e-cars na ba na electric cars na na echi amu bedru amu ba be ye
actually the point is
this government
you are dealing with a masses Ghana says here your poverty rate go and check statistics almost nipa by 70% and middle income. Anybody do say go to a transport yards. Do say the benya scarcoton electric cars in the first place buying it. Ansah no the aba abeye adwuma. We are talking about emrantia omakosua driving omopa adwuma aye. Initially we catch there say more companies ababa be ye cars e okromu a
na majiji okada scram
me pa e efa
oh busa ba me
aha so say wakoye budget na percent crofo high wo mu a electric cars no gabi num na eto bedi atuo num na eto
America crampo and go for to meet on how they are
exactly
so it's like they just talk without reasoning
it's just talking
they are just talking and no na eya homete semono oforiata we yare ye utrumika ko US and akwaji ayaresa mobile ban mu regional hospital kram ntimi nye ba kokora yi and na say enye JM UGMC hospital we see ya anka mu nyina akra mawu mobile ban mo ntimi ahwe sa nyoma we nyina anye electric cars na mokofa free ehefa de abaha
I don't get it
na ehefa na be electric ne kra ye was
ne to no kra no ne to no
this government
so always you are running an economy those who have it and Tambia who create a deal at the Mawomo. The same thing on cover luxurious tax at the buy. Say, Sebita Frache, a brica, a luxurious, Yanama for a momo, and Yambrea, Nenka Womo. So I am, but my member back to Mr. Afo. Mr. Afo, with a near ma yet tear free canoe for Riataho. With the analysis I'm more to from yes, we are yet to scrutinize other issues are raising here our budget no more but ekwiafo ene maye nsakoya no ene enema yeton beverages enkoda ntafrewa no and it's looking like there is no hope.
Bobie empenefo say no crash uba me ya say ukoyi a unino
ovakani ye
no kwenu wakutu so
untu bia
Bobie mama catch say every 2017 ebedune
yeah
me MP before a year ni akofo the government ye nyina is in line with the Ejapade document. So Ejapade classified document na for the penny fee free OP you know. So what will follow no say Bible.
And no one me no.
And no one implementing. The election of Baumia is in the Ejapade document.
Yeah.
Nina will say they should sideline the Asante for. So they don't want the Asantes to be in charge of MPP anymore. Nina will say they must rather promote a Northerner. Celebrate I go for the call out. They'll be able to control them and then take the commanding heights of Ghana. Because you don't know, Ghana is their personal property. Is there in the Japanese document. One day, I have serialized that document into 6 parts. I can come one day and we take the parts one by one. Now, we shall from page 1 to page 39 of that document, you know. Everything is being implemented now. journalists I have for more every month. You more 1 million Ghana cedis a month. And I was journalists for 4.
Huh.
Yes.
1 million.
Journalists for 4 every month. What would you from the?
Oh yeah. Fiago Kreta.
Then you know a Japanese document.
You are Fiago Kreta.
Yes. Then you know a Japanese document. So you more 1 million Ghana cedis every month. Nipa 4. Say about what say Ghana for dream. Oh, say about woman. But they claim say Ghana is their property of for the penny. They are supposed to rule even over the Asantis. It's there because they are no slaves to anybody, and so they will not allow anybody to rule them. It is so far as they are concerned, Ochiman should rule Ghana and not Asante man. So they must get a Northerner to come and lead the MPP party so that they can achieve that Japanese document agenda, which they call will. Just a wheeler or woman to Ochiman for.
I think we will discuss side issue later because the economic issue no about crowded.
Yes.
But my main browse na yemfa embonpo. I know say mummy ni yamo pentemako baby. Yako ready a budget. Meaning say the NDC is yet to make pronouncements on it. Yes, I feel now also UTT Udia Emako. The question people are asking, what is the alternative?
Thank you. Medase. Enra Bobie mi so ma me nche me kunu wai. Ma nche me kunu alaji me pacho veti awai.
Adonda
ma se so eti veti ama na me ma me ne me ma. Bobie medase pa for that question. Can you imagine say Enra once me betina ha me make a statement bi say but womia because they say woni bibia obetime agina so aye campaign no I feel person use religious basis be no fanya ne campaign which to me is a recipe for disaster. Enti ye kasa na so tie se na me ka say ma womia kwa onye muslimi papa na so ye muslimi papa and some of ne yire dressing without veils ni ade no enya de a ehye kramosum ne mukina na em say obi capture no de ye news. And now one of the comments be me read here catch my attention na me say menya sa platform here on nipa corner so beto say me say with my position no mentimi anka bibia e be solve the crisis Ghana wo musisi and am be can Samir addressing ho asem Samir addressing no is it going to solve Ghana's problem na nipa cry we say nka menim nka me kan sem ba akona ache no e dear pan as say Ghana for e pese yehu na yeti na agina so to aba apart from 24-hour economy His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say obey implementing. Developed country no eno na omo de abedu omo countries abedru samri. Ye no bi de enya kwanya atena brochire aye adwuma ekwa brochire eba yenim say the system net here. Even supermarket here were 24-hour service supermarket okwa America ewo ho. Be Ghana ebo 8 ase ye pam ye nyina kwhye dem. Yena into we Ghana system na it's like a juma pan kasa no started between 6 to enumrebe 6:30 no be a pon echo supermarkets and malls na cha say by 8
6 na obo
what am I find say be omo ewo agbogro no money ade ne de omo courses market because of traffic and ade
because omo mtetema no obitimi drew office 11 a.m.
no see mu 7
oh yes
obi see mu 6
yes
tema 25
what say motorway no what say motorway na manipa esim free
we cry what they say
tema eba adwuma o free 7 wa bedru 8 11
now upon 4 it's in ne productive hours no from 11 no to 11 so ebo a year no upon 1 hour or break for be 1 hour it would free more na say ne service to the country for salary no is less than 5 hours near Tianika and na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama out of ne experience awabenya no any akuma power was obe build the Ghana we all want no was say oba ya quickly obe implemented that 24-hour economy plan no which is very good as I say Ghana for say MPP for ya na ye me ya se omama kada bia Canada Japan asemu eminya kwanya bia meka wo se MPP for the sebu I quote Canada Japan say MPP for munum nyansa because munum nyansa anka quickly no se ne mo pese anka by hook or by crook no mu wia 2024 no anka saa 24-hour way nka mo be fa bi kra dia try within 1 year yake nka mo try se mo be implement bi nka Ghana for kra nya adwen sakra wo mo instead se mo ba kwotena se afa mo aba asua mu nyansa no mo te ho criticize say it's not possible na ba umi ade na obeye wo Ghana ha possible. Alternative no, His Excellency, Ghana for Mufenchemi. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, or alternatives baby or the baby build the economy no. Bako, carbon corruption. Debia, Messi Media baby, I met Nebia, Mekan Sicilia da pa huasem. Na papa bia ya dia mama mention of fidie so emona baso. Professor Jampo.
Yeah.
Professor Jampo.
He has been consistent with
and then I meet you know, one of the journalists back could be more fini pakudi. Meet you and who say yes, these are the kind of people are Ghana for you here. When it is good, it is good. And when it is bad, it is bad. He is one of the people almost criticizing NDC government in 2016. And none of no host ni busane say comparing MPP ni NDC. Can why na osi NDC is far better than MPP. Now with Nyabotre taking one by one. What's it look at the corruption rate under Akufo-Addo. NDC are buying obi bie na no say o dreamy say that thing ko nya $1 million ye ne den. Ye ne den. His Excellency John Mahama Oyinedi. Even to dream cry under His Excellency to dream corruption cry ye yinedi. Na Sicilia da pa oba besia abrewa wey etimi atena ne fie e de sika over $8 million wo keka cedis ni euros nyina boma egu ni fie o Akufo-Addo entimi kura nkase maame ebi kura na wo de letter ne kura ba no ka Akufo-Addo under normal circumstances ka wo bu hu a wo ye panimu a wo pese wo fight corruption said your can 2016 na anka Akufo-Addo necessary wo sake maame no wentimi anya balls and sake maame no maame ne side letter resignation letter by the Akufo-Addo I know say you'll be vindicated. And the Akufo-Addo's government corruption e bin sida. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama onyakwanya be serve as vice president onyakwanya be ye president wan dware wo wie mu da odwen Ghana fo ho ahokyira ye wo mu nyina luxury life of Akufo-Addo ene na aban ene de Ghana fo edu baby because uhwe the cost of an expensive flights are wodinam hotels are wodida ewo Manhattan e bitimi costed to the tune of $20,000 a night. Uhwe sa nyoma we nyina $20,000 ebetimi create one chip compound ebetimi asi school block ewo akra biase ebetimi am boreholes back 3. His Excellency Ghana for etimi testing no omo e kan His Excellency ho asembo ne nyina enne oma regret obeti say Captain Smart 2016 enye wo na lead this campaign against His Excellency wada wo Dubai enne enye wo na e patew enti alternatives ne de menua Bobie Ansah so wabusa me a me ka kire His Excellency John Dramani Mahama experience is the best teacher or wonioma bebre a odi begu akwan mu. When it comes to infrastructure projects, why ye bebre Akufo-Addo mo baye omi ano mo de Pokuase interchange ye wo mo ho Pokuase interchange. There are facts and figures such as His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or passes ade way up the hu sika to ho Ansah wo. It is a we sad any film Akufo-Addo ne na ban ya mo baye to beto o mo ntimi sheda nkyere any project bi a wo mo ye ye a obetimi akase Oma build the foundation of Ghana in terms of infrastructure, in terms of education. Almost free SHS. Me dear, me ma ekobi. Nenso e ka me boy no. A chain 2016.
So at least you have experience.
Me dear me swansa. And I would prefer say under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And also we metena we see the wakai. Me say na me back Holy Child na yetu ya 7.5 a year 750 Ghana. A whole term. No midterm Holy Child obako ho a opafre ho na busa obi in 2016 na school fees were Holy Child boarding a 750 Ghana cedis and now almost free now prospectus I de ama wa wo bebo nsem now you say then fees cleaning fees one fees okay kaboma any kwoma every kolana. Are we talking about quality education? We are talking about quantity education. I'm wondering the kind of message Ekufuado ede Bawumia, because me can say Bawumia plus Obia obedi na chibia is equal to Ekufuado Gabi Ocheda could be there too.
But Bobie, was it necessary for us even to go to IMF? Was it necessary?
But catcher say young question to buy us ne sambarat for.
It na gonna use this kind of.
Well, that is what he.
I'm sure. And your money can't say will be on Minnesota call IMF.
Yes.
Na Sikai, we are free commercial banking.
Yeah, they go. So they try elections. Then for just Canada.
But 52 billion Ghana cedis is huge.
Bobie,
I hope Okujetonu will take interest in this.
Let me just give the food bank Ghana phone.
Yeah, break when it down. I'm on a pop.
Good. In 2020. 5th October 2020.
Yeah.
And now Auditor General Ocho letter come GCB Bank. Ebisa mo say tax revenues na what did you all over the country? Say
GCB the throw letter.
There be Auditor General.
Okay.
And the throw GCB Bank managing director say you'll be able to transit accounts. I just say tax revenues say you Ghana no. For that time the throw letter come GCB say one more tax revenues all over the country. And the essence was Munjiji Namun Fanko Bank of Ghana and Consolidated Fund. Now, transit accounts, it has no signatories.
I see.
So nobody can draw money from any transit accounts.
Yes. So Ghana Commercial Bank created a transit account.
Yes. GRA4BA tax revenue transit accounts. GCB. For the various.
If you want this kind of
yes,
okay.
Now GCB to this kind of Bank of Ghana.
Okay.
Now we share Article 178, Article 176, 178, and 183 of the Constitution. It is only the Bank of Ghana that can mandate any institution to collect public funds on behalf of government. Kedufurata has no right to tell GCB to collect monies on behalf of government. But he wrote to GCB.
A copy of the letter.
We have every evidence.
Okay.
Wow. So what you say? And Osancho Koma Auditor General say transit accounts now. Wamojis can go reconcile. No more say a free 2015 NDC time no. From January 2015. Whether all the money there are intact.
I see.
When the Deputy Auditor General, Mr. George S. Winful, lead the team, and I want to reconciliation. Now, what was started is our audit. Now, Domelovo was the Auditor General.
Okay.
Before he was sacked. Type of reconciliation, and 52, but go to specifically
52
billion 537,175,778.13. That's the exact figure.
Yeah.
Saskano echo what the auditors termed unknown account. Just the instance Saskano Ebeko Bank of Ghana no Scano for baby. And I only tell the ABC Commercial Bank say Saskana SNG Bank of Ghana no. Fine. We want to know.
Okay. So which means Okuja Chonum said Dabena the Beko.
Well, sir, by the parliamentary procedures, on the Ole and the speaker.
Okay.
Or the my speaker, not speaker. So I the time now which my mobile accounts do BNTB.
Okay.
Now your IRS direct transit account. That's number one. And there was VAT indirect transit account. Number two.
Na you need to GR the criteria.
GR accounts. Yeah, Mako 6.
And our GCB.
Yes, and our GCB. Mako 6. And you know, first account, you know, Zika will be 17 billion.
Huh?
Second account, you know.
But you use microphone here.
Yes. Second account, also 18 billion a year. And the third account, you know, 107 million. Fourth account, SEPS, GC net revenue, 10 billion and a year. And the working in a bomb, 6 accounts in Yano, we have 52 billion, 537 million, 175,778.13.
Yeah, why the first cast? Why not use this kind of free accounts?
It did I say, Speaker of Parliament or my because that money was supposed to go to Bank of Ghana and call. It's kind of fine. And that money got missing about 4 months to the election 2020.
Yeah.
It is kind of fine. It is a problem. GCB Bank must be able to tell us, because as a responsible bank, you cannot tell them, say, what transfers can alcohol? You can't do that.
All right.
Let me just answer. In order to cover their tracks, you know.
Yeah.
Talk about you know. So Deputy Auditor General now, Olidia, you know, you are transferring to Free Work Minister of Finance.
Afo.
Yes, you are transferring to as Director, George S. Winfo.
Yes.
And all these 7 staff ring reconciliation. You know, you are transferring and they got different departments. It is because of that gap they have created. You know, they went and secretly recruited 150 people without going through the necessary process. And lawyer Batik Pebu, or they call right to information, and what charge all this service for, all this service to come and pay a penalty of 30,000 Ghana cedis.
30,000.
Yes, Matipebu won that case.
Anyway, I think there are other stuff. So, but this is very dangerous. Minim Sebenya copy of this document. Okay. When the other man, no. When you the other man, no. Accounts information.
Yes, attach me in a home.
Okay. Sorry.
Member.
Ghana.
Okay. I me what I say. All right. So Mama, you back with your second round, Abba. Me break kitu abi emrase sia. All right, so that's a live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. And disabled for koye oye kire 2 years. Mufa omajuma. You are not paying them. And Kwame, I don't know whether you have some videos on that. So quick one. About for police force say disabled for na ye unlawful gathering. Kwa chiri wo mo abrubi. Ujire ho a onti ase. Disabled for unlawful gathering. And let's watch this video quick. And me will say Akugan was there. Yeah, I'm going to Akugan, all right. Good. Okay, so the National Communication Officer for NDC, Akugan, was there. I think he did well. Or Rashiko, any
reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy tama. Yevenya, a Juma, some very easy. Emra Anopa, the selected executive say the Babu, then no activity on that issue. Because moreover, Yenina, several dialogue, abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy tama. Yevenya, a Juma, some very easy. Emra Anopa, the selected executive say Babahu, then advocacy on that issue because moreover, Yaninanya several dialogue, abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy Tama, Lebenya, the Jumana, some very institute. Emra Anopa, the selective executive. But your life. But your life. But your life. Abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy Tama, Lebenya, the Jumana, some very institute. Emra Anopa, the selective executive, say Babahu, then advocacy on that issue because moreover, Yaninanya several dialogue, abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy Tama, Lebenya, the Jumana.
Evelyn Gadri.
Evelyn.
Pacho.
Okay, so Oria, Pacho, your friend say.
Pacho, Ephraim Emmanuel Amagbaji.
Emmanuel
Amagbaji.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. So, brother, also, what they say?
Timothy Ahinsan.
Timothy Ahinsan. Okay, Timothy Ahinsan. So on the mama, ya chi woman and person me no more. Edili then me wiana ma baho. But madam.
Papa.
What happened? And then you see, catch it.
Me da say. Yengita de bone. Eye endra anopa. Emre etwemu no minister no. Ye ne wo nkita ho since atonu. O close tonu.
Na mo ye to booth ejuma.
Ye ejuma ho.
Okay.
Pobi mind to.
Okay.
Okay. Enti no ye to anamon sa anti dakro na ye to anamon ye call eno po ya throw letter ankoma police.
Na mo ye ejuma ewo to
Pobi mind to booth.
Eno mbegu no.
Eno mbegu no.
Omo antua moka.
Pacho debi. Omo ka hwen so ankyere. Obegu no kra wan alert yen say ye begu tone ye wa ejuma mu ha no was won close tone down.
Okay.
No bia nkofie. Enti no yes anso ka chen say wo close tone down no ombetu ye nkofie na obetu ya yenka until say obetu ya yenka na one reassign yen na until say tone no ebe ye den ebe sia back. Enti no ye ndie kofie en na ye start to ho anamo. Enti anamontu ni mu ana ye shia minister no po ya choleta demonstration ya demonstration ya choleta kuma police ya ma yako nti da kro ye kodu ho no ye shia wo friend minister no bai nto bai no na person with disability ye do so pa esin ebusu no because ye hu ne ye be ya brabo nto bai no so nani age pa say ye di obua ye den ama no na wo friend wa ba nto be shia no ka chen so oni problem enti no sane ya bedu nanim no tembia wo bie dan na mayen tembia ye hia no bia no ye betumi aban ho bibi tere ya adwen a ye betumi enene abedi hu nkita ho
yeah
enti no yesu ye fine enti be 1 year ne so da bi ye relax ya ebe how ye because nyama nkoye mayen ya hwe ye person with disability ye nyine be san asase we so because ahokyere mankrofo edi wo hu ewu really? I'm telling you recently year one ka secondary school for back e ka ketekete because na pressure na wo me so na so mami e ka ketekete pressure na so na wo frame nti ye be fie ye be den me nya sikampoti lorry fare from Kwa to Accra me nya sikapo farmers one fan na kan e fa because ya pebusia sa ebusu afa ya ufro bi kra na woni se sika no besere o nyama koye den no be ka che no ni hwe be ka nti endura na ye take decisions e fine minister say time be betumi abade and your endra no which is executive ye be kona ye na kodi nkuta say akosi sen because promise no ma ye no still ye nti ho hwe enti endo ye kona was onim okokokos meeting enti ye te was ye atwa minister no nti yet one na edu anwumre na PR no beka chen say Adiasa and a minister no so no omba nti no be ye yenko na da foforo no ye de yembra and yes TNT 70 no ende ye betwe abonten because ye ntumi nko ensign ye de ensign babium and was ye ntumi nda compound no en sa ye mpia abonten but
that is a road ministry
road me na meka kire and ye pia abonten gate na no gata na no no pavement no honom na ye dai ye da ya socket ye da honom into me da hobi pa
who use wheelchair
pacho you
who frimbo eda from
me seriously ye da ho pa ye da honom ema adechen yen enti no even though sorry to say adechen yen mpo na yeso obi ye adechen o se ye hu yi enti no ade ya che dia say and ade inside because ye ntumi nra inside enti ye colleague back no so bibi ne ye free and ya ntino won bie no security oba na ho no catches mum obi amani nra inside enti chese ye hu ne yankasa ena ofa moto in and out enti no okọ toilet in and out 20 Ghana was 105 cedis enti which means okọ toilet 25 cedis 25 cedis so just imagine you give up yet it was an ya ebo be 10 yes no ewie na no ye din papa no so was be breed the budget but obeba ho no man sana budget better tinti ewia no ehye ya dan tuntum na ewia hye yare no be yare nti na won maye ne enkotena abontin po nya reception ne entwen no ya fa de anko was won bie nti God been so good nyakopon so ne bofo e na ka bi ba na ora inside and yes and e be dika neti boko na yakot me say me rem one security for no kan kwa no omu kageti mbu gba miti omu kageti mienu no mia me wo honom because me nuanom so dimachi no kageti bo miti me kase miti nyina pai me kan dada adenti na wo say ba ne sa nti yenye nipa ministries yense mfata ministries honom na won ka bibi nkyere yen say yense mfata ministries wa won ka bibi nkyere yen yankodi bone yenkum nipa ye yen bo okro no ye yenye hwe denti na wo say ba ne sa na person with disability ewo Ghana krom ha na was wo fa ya yenyi sa na wo fa ya kokum yen just imagine ne yakotena wodin so a yanya hwe ne yeti ho ye bomodin run yeti ho within 10-15 minutes ngwa fa police o ngwa fa warrant bench warrant o se sa warrant ka no obesi sa yeti yen get inside yes boni be ne ya ye yanya hwe ye was the way police ni jojo ye wo ho no opia yen besi ni nra ka nim na se aboni be ne yaye wa hanom na wo yen besi ne enko there be ofose ni yen nra ka nim ye rem ye du asa no arrest ye
o wheelchair no ye de nra ka nim
ye rem wo fori no de to ka nim ni opia ye she ka nim ni opia ye she ka nim nti sa na wo se ba no ne nti yen ko fie na yen ko di den yen hu den ewo wiase
omo fa mo no mo de mo kon
Central Police Station.
Somewhere then.
Ye ko du ho no mu no. Wo fresh ye hwe security for.
Mo.
Ye hwe security. Ye hwe security for. Na God been so good na media bi wa around. Some media station me omo ye fufu ni bi but omo ni ye interview na ye ragate ni na incidents ni say. Ntom capture bibia. But ye be make sure say ye benya sa video natural mu the way omu ye basa wo
police wan mo abo
security for ya bu security
ya wo ti wheelchair no wo be hemfa na be fa ko bu security
me nam kwa me sam me use me sam me edi pia me wheelchair
information they give them
me sam me na me dey pia me wheelchair nti me dey na mato me sase me dey bo security me ye den se de we are sat tena kwa nyanyika seriously ye wo pa no ye dise wade ye mo boy wi ase hwenhwe mo sebio mo ye adwuma mpo amugina mo na to krampo mo hu so na yen enede chese mi hie bida mi hu bida hie bida mi hie bida o chese wi ase atetena ne enye ni kan maye adentine wo se ba ne sa obatan yo yekita mufra ye mufra nyina dia depending on us say be show that you also we be there o ma be show ye na so twekwa what dey fa so say ya slaves so ya slaves adan na o say banisa kakra be di nti ya ejuma ya ye moja ye kopri ye moja ni kopri yes kana what dey fa sa kwan we so ye ja ya say manyankopon disability is not inability. Disability never to me to be at any time. Anytime we were like them. And ne in Abanisa. You make up. Just say another abomenu. Another me who near me yo. You near me in camp. Go to Fenya de Meda because I say where they be 2 meter. Me who near me here. Yes, papa mo akwata. Yes, no.
Indeed, why na beba mobile?
Yen ya wo hona ja ye leaders in ba ko. Mr. Aso na NDC for perifunu no we be beli yen and yan kaya ka ho. Me di tane yetete ho no. Me ka che on se we di one family dan ma me na me nkoda keke. Because say na yete ho no me hu me say won se police one family dan ma kire me. Wa be kire me ya. Kire me dan na me nkoda. Ho na meda Bible say ne nam no so ahinti dua no beba no ondue.
Anyway, so music no for how long ni? Use the microphone here.
Let's see, 2 years now. 2 years near.
2 years ni?
Yeah, please. 2 years near.
What's it for?
Pacho miti kaswa.
And we are there. What do you do for the day?
The help of people. The help of people. Boss, and easy. Sometimes, then the panel himself because of obesity. People call no offer. 2 years now. We me my renting and dying. Every year, meet you. Just imagine. Even this situation, who could pay you my so who qualify say we mature application be brave. And one. Obi an frame me po say o ima o bra na be interview. Boss, it's not easy. It's not easy. 2 years. 2 years. Yeah, it's not easy at all. We have family. Your family we. Just imagine. Uncle a nine no supono. And easy home. How much me and me a nine back up. So we are pleading. We need help. We need help. We need help. A short of words.
So almost 2 years scanner, is that the point?
Yeah. Yeah.
They won't pay.
They won't pay. Even agreement almost can say we every month on betray and also up to now 2 years now. 2 years now. Muna woka say mobile pay ejuma mai. Even on betray every month till re-summit. Up to now. Up to now. Up to now. Boss, just imagine this situation. situation a woman and easy. Situation a woman and easy.
2 years no musica be say ne wom.
Yeah, is 16,800.
To say you have 16,800 with government?
Yes, please. 16,800. Every month is 700. So 700 times 24. That is 2 years.
Your friends say, microphone, my. Minya,
sir.
Mobile na musaka musika na mubeje HD because now Omasha says someday, and I know definitely they will talk to Dampare anytime I'm Bekobiano omba bumo. So obviously more confess can way. I mubeje HD amom.
But yeah, nje HD. Because I'm promising and say, I'm the my alcohol and Nakasa on my uncle 4-3 say, we be an and from a from my fat. A from my fat. And then dry by ya. Almost you knew her. Near say a bed train. A bed train, ya, you win a police station. And see, I'm watching and boss say, a china, a move out from court. And see, a train a china, maybe if you keep coast, me and court.
Who for Cape Coast?
Aye,
Eva
Abra, but Morina Mijma.
2 few on a barn, ra,
but I. Oh, Yari, Yari. And rather than Tuntum.
Hi.
But Sasson mean who be that? Says a nipa but on our boy, no say a chino. Sir, we could be done as a wire day. An obono promising and say, I am bra.
But the information so chamo sabekeskano, why na mamusa information?
Some information and pay for mobile hono.
Why paying for be free?
Any swim for no. No mobile no.
Now, and a police for us to say.
But for almost say, in fact, right channel and call Minister Ho into Yambra police station now, on much right channel. Your call, I will say, hey, you enjoy statement. Yes, you enjoy statement because you were there. So, what can I say? Enjoy statement beyond for young goom. Name pay for buyer. On the bacana, on be into your church or any other coho in a din, my co-position in a din search now. Report into a channel reporter, I better share the be free report to Maba, near whom further we are waiting me alpha so. And as I can the angel because Ansah, do say 1 year ni, my wife or the baby, me the baby, and call us the baby. See a boy school, Baba SS3, Bako Jesus3. Black class 2, Umbus implementoye. My friend of war may chiba me, my friend position for because my friend on himself. Brand no Bajiska. Eh? What bray a crayon signage must on me, scarce and fancy manka. Go Sassamy omba. A crayon signage man. No promises of my ska, and I said, O my for says, can I? It my for and buy my sky between that way and send it manner, H me I be and Sakoya no it may stray bushing for. As you say me feel to me. Well to me. Me be binda, Mkoda say a chat, or Koda say a chat. You say, Mammy and my jaw movie.
Indianamu better.
Maybe I mean, there be a better. And there don't turn to me, and family was a madam to me. I say I am ya pa. I am ya. Someone caught a man panic. Me say meeting a man power quite a choke that. Because only na do no promise and say yan to abama no about 50% of the 2 weeks in the mama. I don't know no go no. Which I have seen much I can some pouch I say na from scammy. Or best can nanado and now my quarter is can on yamu there. Me to tax. Eh? Matas na maji so from the crab mammy some fine be say you skinny ho. It's going to more tanta omu ncha omuka. Da ban of parliament or more say you try can see young parliament. Almost just like a second, young section, the fear young with my say, was a skinny ho. Eh? Skinny ho, Ben. Eh?
Into a chat time, Ben, I'm Messiaco.
It's not a bit impeding for no young queen of a first. Be one time I will call. Mean to me, what keep in there.
All right, so Ansah, more idea more than a day.
Nana, me chia etiefo.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, me chia etiefo. My use akwenya we achia His Excellency the incoming president.
Yeah, Ansah, young in that time.
Assembly de mobo. Ahumachin we na meti se yabechi yenkrofo no. Quickly na medium rekana Mebra Penyini Akugan, youth communication officer.
Yeah.
And also ebe join na yeko beside no say unlawful gathering.
Okay.
Our Ministry of Road and Highways. Entina omachio. But
ochina also mbeko mono omne.
Yeah, ochina no omusi ochina no yemfa omu 5 mra, never 5.
Okay.
Mra ho na
better time be.
Anopa.
Okay.
Yeah, discuss ni nhwe de ebeko ye be.
Yo, no yemfanes yenhwe sesi omo na yemu ne hia. Ene omo ha sesi mu madam Friva ne bai. Okay. You can't go there and come back. So which means you stay in town.
Commander anyway. Nyom nkwani o. Ebinu fufuro wo almost I go back to close to the ministry. Almost 15. No 16.
And to almost yakọ.
Say baby omuni baby omoda. So omuni baby.
Okay, so
yeah no pay kra yakotu omkra na ahumachi no say some journalists be na year some tea be ni bread momo. Ansah na yakotu omo police station. Yakope aduane bi bra omo. Ansah na ye grant omo bail.
All right. You say you bet me organize aduane abra omo. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, but Bobie, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Mobo. Say Ghana will be treating persons with disability in this way. And the Ghana no enye you. Because me ta kan de bia say ekuro emu ema emu nkwara emu persons with disabilities akro na nkoso.
And so what happens tomorrow? Yeah, that must be brave.
Yeah, that's it.
A very sad situation, but a day now betting I have found. We are hoping so now. Omode Sikano Ebema Omo. List a quick one. Oko police station will be just some few minutes account.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kwabena me kodi djuma bi na me nam kwa so na me tese aposifo ache yenuanom persons with disability for no. Just have to look for it. Until quickly, no. Many omu nkitahudie, very long standing nkitahudia many omudi. Until no, omu frame sa no. Na I needed to attend to them because Sebio account entiana account. Na Sebi nyankopon wa mon satie nyina ape. Until se koba se sinto bi obi ehuna yedna koye adwuma na Bible so djuma yeni aketwa fata no na akam na eno so o kwakọ twanu dua na we nya na ni pieto so koka wanzam hodia na asem a aye asotro mienu a amani hane enti me bo anan ma ye ko me fact me ni menua ni na yɛkɔɛ yɛkɔto akogan wɔ hɔ na wa start process na ebe boama police for etimi ama omu bail but there etene say Kwabena say enye omu intention is na nkomo kwa demonstration say omu no ebubuafo wo ekuo enti akwai te say a coalition oh
yeah
ebubuafo de nifrafo de asosifo de obi wo wa Ninsa na ehwan Ansah for the enti no akwai se obia leadership no they decided to merge and then go in one na omokoye no na omankoto minister ebi mso fi achichi na bae
yeah ebi free Cape Coast
omunya ekwan sika bi amfa kanko se wo omoda ho ma de achi ti utie the account na e ma ne koba sa na na chese akoye asefisem say according to Intela mimi nyaa no na chese wa wo ofa your classmate and ni we school kwesi ada
abamata
I on ne kofre police force omunkochi omo but Kwabena so e call ho no na the police had already knowing say omo persons with disability no say oda ne buy no na omunhu kofokro what you say say am akwanta no koye say yenkochi omo nim kofokro ti omo koye no so na say boys no so na omo kochi omo no they didn't do what they had to do. In fact, some were mishandled and conference MP. Ntina ebinum kra no na eduro na omo eso omo honam ye omo ya ne ne but all in all no Yekoshia regional commander in the person of COP Garibano. In fact, the swiftness in the action not to get because now acquire say many people who say kakra, you know, he was able to put it right.
Anyway,
but the man say mobile nipa say binum no sebi we when krana yesuma
there be na so onu akufado no an we disabled.
Yeah, but he doesn't see them as
onu we disabled midget
his brothers and
na wo nuanom wo de o makoye adwuma wo wanye president anka ateto butumu ya konya tintintin bi ne de wotena so no agigiska ne atua oka no akọ na so nuanom akoye adwuma 2 years ni one wagu ade na without any legal backing.
Now, can Akufo-Addo is disabled? No, I'm a quarter away. Is he not also? He is.
You
You have to run, chase.
Oh, so, anyway, all right. Thank you, listener. Thank you. Let's hope Ochina will be a better day for us. So, still on the economy and live in the studio, me she said, Mr. Remo. Me honorable, me honorable no free way. Amen. Debbie, but say we are PC. Honorable. Debbie, we honorable straight. No, honorable. But honorable. Get to South, right? North. Get to North.
Yes.
I mean, we and this will be a winning MPP Bantama. We are MP straight. Yeah. You wait. Oh, wait. You will be
this time around, and your ma and said, "Dear Bantama, what kind of Bantama? This time, your candidate to Ohono, or Beji City, no. In this MPP candidate to Ohono, and say, Wobefan said, "Dear, what can antisa? Honorable Edemabana, or Berwini on merit. Why, ye Juma, Wogusu ye Juma, Shani di Bianin Fie, Abranti Ekitio, and so Juma, why ye no war, region to their constituency, no, and no on merity Akunyano.
But
what I say? On merity,
but Agbana, we are patapachin will be
what I say. It's what we need based on merit. But my year 2 based on
or your patapachin politician beer. It will not be sure. No, oh, no more than Agbana. Why you quiet at once? Wouldn't you? Demonstration. Now demonstration no wa ma forefront o bɔne ɛkɔ so akyire wɔ nyinaa wɔno a mene KTQ mene KTQ bɛkɔ akyire wɔ biaa dɛ yɛ ɛdam agbada na ɛyɛ
sa wo tie to
kɔyi
okay say
we are innocent
ba okay chama na efe film no
efe film
o say killer bia no o ya bia
o kasa ashenkwa
na Jack ne so bo say ase obeye onye ase obeye ba ye dia killer be ula show you don't know Jack
me pie be na mbe frem adam ba kuna say edum agbana ye bad papa anyway so honorable
commander
ya mo akwaba me patch with a floods issues no where I want to say
yo Bobie mami chia o ni me senior
yes that mama Charles na me man akwaba say Dr. Mary Usidi mama akwaba Charles akwaba. Okay, all right. Okay, so let me come back.
Okay.
Adam.
It's well, Nyamiadum flood issue no by no. Na a very difficult situation, but Nyamiadum, the NDC MPs, any NDC as a party, any good-hearted Ghanaians, they stood up and fought for our people. At least they came in with donations. Nisanyomano, my constituency, Ketu North. Now you're directly affected by the flood.
Okay.
But your neighbors, Ketu South.
Ketu South.
Any Keta. So we share boundary with Keta, Ketu South, Akachi South, and Akachi North. So apart from Akachi South near Akachi North, no, yeah, two other neighbors no more affected. Keta constituency, any Ketu South.
Okay.
Then Oko Shroka Crafter Sogakope. I mean from Sogakope all the way to North Town. But because they say BBA be affected with neighbor biano affected with yenina were involved in trying to ensure say our people there get some little support or relief. Say left to the government alone, Bobie, left to the government alone and we would have been reporting hundreds of deaths from the flood affected areas. Now mami use our opportunity way. Now, me congratulated the youth of the affected communities. Mepe dienu, for example, SRT a youth in a climbing electricity pole transformer no to disconnect the electricity.
Really?
If not, no, because almost start here in the evening. This is another aspect of the idea now. People are not saying the story. Youth in a climbing electricity pole no to disconnect light. And yes, sir, by that evening, because the entire community was submerged. It is an electricity. A lot of people would have died. Mr. Aluti, the youth of Mepe, I know this for a fact because me I met some of them who narrate how they climbed the transformer to disconnect electricity from that area. And yes, sir, electrocution would have led to several deaths. But Nyamia Dum say, as we speak, directly no soul has been reported to have died directly.
Yeah.
But people can die out of depression.
No way.
Any how are they now affecting the diseases? Because are they near contagious? I because so the community also at least 4 times. Now you see both some of the houses completely. You can only see it's a roofing sheet. And but the entire building is submerged. Until now you see
the church.
Now church of Pentecost. Oh yeah, past all those places.
Yes, you're correct.
Right opposite Church of Pentecost. If you be I think the color is as I say your wine and not pink. That is NDC constituency chairman. Nifie
Begandi.
Nicholas. I went to Saitunti. If you know that NDC constituency chairman for Northton, Nifie completely submerged. Also no Nifie nti ne seka ne nyoma because onunkwa na otifie, but he was not home at the time at the end started here. But we thank God say at least the NDC, our MPs now more and the local leaders, the chiefs no bebrena they've contributed to ensuring say Nkrofonenya relief kakra. But as for our buying response there,
one man's donation Ibrahim Mahama donation. Look, a child
they say a flood way they be a casa about we are useless. About we see a useless, but flood way a science expose the level of uselessness meaning whether abroad because na himself mu useless, but uselessness no because only video be or I'm sure say we home media to me social media. So DC now was South on. Yeah. This CEO obi a representing President Akufo-Addo. Yeah. Or see relief items now by receiving you know and almost receiving at the district level. Ni now go district assembly. And then I'll say they don't have transportation to take the items to the people. It is Ankasa depending on. I'm telling you, I have the video here. This CEO say we need transportation fuel. Some better fuel I go pick up and not track. Now for relief items no command microphone no need sasika because of that the items are still lying with them at the district assembly.
Most of them will be stolen.
Useless aban we say. It is Ankaya depending on this is any aban say na provide relief items people would have died out of hunger. But Nyamiadum President Mahama sa papa no wherever he is be our God will continue to bless him. At the end of the year he was the first national leader. He was the first politician of national clout to visit them. Okoye 13th April. 13th October. Yeah. Okoye 13th October. 13th October na President Mahama Edruo. At the end of the year 10th, 11th, 12th. That was when at the end of peak. He was the first leader to go there with his donation. Okoye na media start hype and almost describe the situation before people started going there. After several weeks, useless leaders now you want to say I can vote on one baho. That is the level of uselessness. Obviously, this government is as useless as the other alphabets when you are spelling Q. Useless as the alphabet who spell it Q, as long as a Q, they how to spell it. You will not hear of the useless. And there is useless as if they don't even exist. Aban full way. Now 2024. The ballot paper I will be interested in seeing see that South Tongue, North Tongue, any the affected areas, the front place areas they will want to go and cast their vote for a useless party, a useless government, a criminal enterprise like the MPP. But a friend is flat issue now. I speak about it with a lot of pain because our people were affected, and the most annoying one is they still continue to lie. Omunka no cry about the Adena SCN. They be a Omuko Parliament krano. Na po echo chantro say your friend is saying Omu consult MPs no. How? What's your honorable black response? He was so angry because he provide evidence say Mushia MPs any the leaders of the communities Ekacho mu say yebe AS village nti adeno be affect mu and amu relocate. Nothing like that went on. Adeni see here as we speak today aban enfa plan bia amu be relocating crofonu. It is any individuals MPs any President Mahama Ibrahim Mahama mu any other individuals donations are supporting Kofonu Kakra. Yeah. Over 32,000 people. This government simply doesn't care. As I say, sea of water region. When you need to know better, it metama bumu nebe adako MPP talk bemela yo. Bobie, nenya beto, nenya beto nye vao, enyang lovijiji, enyang muganu tomato, ye metama bumu. Ame ofu omi ala na be adako no bemela yo. Omia dum echide mia to mia no mia dadao mia fofo amechicho de vio sukuo na nkameji mu na gabe awada kona gbemela yo. Let's my callers no mu show the meaning of gbemela yo. Bobie issue way 2024 we will show the MPP government.
Let's enter into the budget straight from Kenoforiata Parliament. Time remember our picky areas out here. Then subsequently during the week, you be time you breaking it down. So your view on the budget
will be an enemy of Parliament. Now Kenoforiata San started or buy with the white
your friend is deceptive as usual. Or buy to say angel now any to say or start to say okoti we bia and I me free hoye. That is one point. And then I make a point no. Because ABR the nama kuma hame to me person be a metina public gallery or na I will get so angry. Me make it comment then because when you parliamentary in ABR you can't even contest the election. Contest of parliament. Until before we MP now pay contempt. Me free up. Number two, I say Bobie, we share budget a Kenoforiata present here now. It shows this government is not ready to solve the problems that we are facing. Because budget we for any innovative plan and our solution to any of the problems. The same old format. Saying I budget here for this agenda 111 NAPCO say. The same useless budget by this useless government. Bobie, I'm yet to see anything innovative in this government. Me enemy parliament no me making note now me making no. I was expecting Kenoforiata any Nana Ado Danko Akufo-Addo ni Dr. Baumia say omuye nkrofo they care about the good people of Ghana. There are a couple of announcements and kaizo omuye ne but nyina they didn't make any of them. Ebini number 1. I was expecting say ombe scrappy a number of levies any taxes are your current laws mu omu introduce here COVID levy any sir VAT now increase here with the last budget no. We're expecting say they should have reduced it back to the percentage which was the 12.5. Again, I was expecting them to take e-levy out because Omukache say e-levy the panacea solution to all of Ghana's economic problems. And then we start here after a year, some few months no. Omubeye announcement say the e-levy is not bringing in the expected returns. Say nukrewan omukae. So then no expected returns but now say because of e-levy we'll see when you have e-levy you will not go to IMF but then who IMF that's why you are begging them even missing the deadlines. How would IMF Sikano? The best thing you could have done, the most reasonable thing, the sincerest thing to do as a leader or be all sensitive or responsible no is to scrap out the e-levy. Because we see there no, it is not giving you the returns you wanted, so you have gone to IMF. Because we presented the e-levy no as an alternative to IMF. So now this year all the two options are at play. Now useless, wicked, insensitive government ni. Now senseless.
IMF. Then you started taking the e-levy. Then quick now call IMF. So the two things are no.
We say the economy was challenged, and I say more corruption, any stealing now more overspending, reckless expenditure now more and no na responsible for economy now collapse. We see a revenue into open e-levy. You see call IMF. IMF the yen call IMF ama small boys be dictator my any all those things. Omukani now kroma. They spent taxpayers' money over 50 million Ghana cedis and holding town hall meetings in the name of promoting and answer omuye orientation on e-levy. Over 50 million. And yes sir. Yeah. After that no, we see e-levy now yen call IMF bio. Yeah, the e-levy now afe you still went back to IMF. E-levy is still there affecting us. IMF and also the annual conditions are affecting Yaba. So where we are today, we are suffering from both the ends of the sword now. Kita, it is a sensible government. By this time, and then they would have announced yes, scrappy e-levy because the entire e-levy no, was to stop us from going to IMF. They say your IMF. By the way, they have not done that. They have not announced any major plan for job creation. NAPCO for no. President
Akufo-Addo public and private sector no. The public and private sector created 2.something million jobs.
Will be checking 2023 budget and 2023 budget. Omuka will say there is a freeze on
employment in the 2023 budget. Public sector, ministry ben, office ben, and now recruitment. But what they have done, in the case of maybe to say GES, no, some of the schools, teachers no be called retirement. It's a year replacement. What you say? And teachers no so bebre ajakpa. Bebre atukwa ko abroche.
Otilo.
Okay, say in the history of this country, and see that say in one single academic year, over 4,000 teachers resign here. Bebre Tracy, they are on their way. Bimu try using the desert to travel outside this country because Abaya is so useless. They don't find any hope in this country. It's 2.2 million employment sector. Ben employment to provide breakdown. Now, sir, you just come to parliament
and to be what government well, ultimately throw figures around that onya any repercussion.
Me they may blame me, the general public, any to the media. Yeah, and then Wednesday, Omo presenting budget.
Yeah.
By Friday, Omuko arrange some paid interview for Kenoforiata or some of their finance experts and now the so-called finance experts. Ebia Ochinaka, one of the TV stations will host them. These are the critical questions, sir. I can say yes, sir.
Ochina, Omobaye, a Poladumochi. Now Friday, Omaye, Kwame Sefakai.
Christmas tree, no.
Kukuruku, Omaye Kukuruku. Now Monday, ya na city, as almost Shashenka Krakra. Tombeye city ni joy, because Omo game, almost yenye mum no be a now Tuesday, Omaye Adum. Never do over by Empower Wednesday.
All these questions now will be some nobody, none of the journalists will ask.
Case that
Omuko bisa leading questions are ebe make it aban looking good. Say omu you bold about statements omu present here. They should avail themselves for your show. Omu peka ude yenu phone interview be omu show say omu baha they should do a phone interview. They will not be able to answer because omu nim say no matter how much our budgets no. These things are not. They are hopeless. They are hopeless. There is no solution. Hopelessness. And then me shine at the time I all presenting budget now me free gallery no. Me shine PPMP. But me bonidi. Or catch them don't know why we even sit down there for the same old stuff to be said. MPP before God the man.
Well, no.
Or catch him. He told me.
You can't be wrong because we had about 75 MPs and no more person Oko.
Me say he was out. So and say I don't know this budget has no hope. That job creation now Mokano is not true. No 2.2 million jobs have been created. Minuka said they are still owing NAPCO trainees. Minuka said they lied, say they have started some affordable housing for even it's a national service personnel, any young people, young graduates. You apply for some projects. I'm waiting for that program. Then and then you start. You start
is different.
You start is yet to start after 3 years of repeating it in the budget.
Yeah.
You start is yet to start.
Yeah.
But bibi almost say the providing rent. Almost say rental something. So our rental policy now copy rent policy be our website be so kai. Launch here something like that. I didn't even.
No nim the omaye. Akufo-Addo no madamfo. And omode project na ma no enti se won pe rent loan na kokogye na ono no obetua aguna council mu but aban no incentives bi omode ma no
omo ye ne to say the way omo sell omo debts. I told you this before. Said they are selling debts. They are
enti people no the capital no running business in the system while he's earning incentives from the government.
Yeah. And they brand this thing say how many people are benefited.
That's what they are
doing.
But
the figures now quote say people are benefited. Say Bobie budget this budget has not inspired hope. The only way by showing the seriousness is for us to show them the exit. Scheme. Rental assistance scheme. Some your friend is a policy beer. Obi any private at DBO website. They copy the same thing, including examples now. Nipa no here on the website. They copy.
It reminds me of Nkolabi Omochu exam. Na Omoju Apo. Na yaka say after writing this, turn to the next page. No matter after writing this, turn to the next page.
Meanwhile, maybe I know on your media.
Where we put turn to the next page.
But I say, this all this government is doing. So, Bobie, budget way there. A tagbo kuku budget. Tagbo kuku budget. Budget ya. Tagbo kuku budget. Budget ya. Who poison? Can you know? Oga who me more? Kakede. Our people have to wake up to the realization. Say, Akufado. Who per definition of wickedness? Obi a oye wicked. Obi a oye so wicked say usu na oye no more. Usu kra na me no more. Akufado. That is the kind of leader he is.
But the 24/7 economy policy now more because then me tie one ko social media and people are trying to compare that policy with the budget reading and that which one gives much hope.
24-hour economy. Bobie 24-hour economy never hope. Now budget are almost kind. As I speak to you, Bobie, no one say companies be FOD apa almost free Ghana. A lot, because the economy is so bad. 24-hour economy no. President Mahama say, you have a deliberate policy. You run it 3 shifts, 3 shifts, and then even radio stations, many of them at midnight. Either they close completely or they put on music and then all their staff goes to sleep. Yeah. Why don't they have any program? Because around that time no nobody will be awake to listen to them. Yeah. But President Mahama say most of the companies, government agencies, the industries, and then ukoye passport queue. Me bahano me fa bank now me fa a buying bank. Me kodi line musa for more than 2 hours. To be able to do a transaction. But me name say ebia me call from no me will meet in BIB ending around 10 p.m. Say 10:30 11 due to good security and 24-hour economy no the bank will still be operating me call at that time, so I will not be in a hurry to do it within this time. In tomo omo call ejuma from 8 o'clock to 5 no omo pon they will have what omo break. Then a new set of workers will come and take over. Omo running shift from 5 na abia to 11 or 12 midnight and now 1 about 1 a different shift is taking over from 1. They said the way I hear no filling stations are omo running 24/7. Yeah, who call every filling station omo running 2 shifts, but filling stations are running 3 even is 24 hours no omo running by 3 shifts. They say a airport shell because 8 hour until they employ 3 times the number now the other ones who are employing. Until President Mahama say due to deliberate policy or the way ever, this is one of the best policies, a game changer. TUC Kran Professor Jampomu, any other trade experts, say this is what will be the game changer in terms of job creation, because then will be promised to a Juma. That's a Juma ni a napkwa. Some politician who are the person because they're just sustainable. 700 Ghana cedis. Ejuma, uko ejuma, you don't even know what you are doing. How much crowd are you feeding you and your family? But President Mahama see, let's get you in. Usobe to be ejuma or Ghana gas. They operate 24/7. Omu current staff strength no, ebe increase at least by 35 to 40%. Until wow. Aban we MPP useless government no dreams you are only good for NAPCO. I will be 700 no. You too you can work at Ghana Gas and earn about 8,500 a month. President Mahama, that is what is bringing. All of us have become advocates for such 24-hour economy. That is the only hope Ghanaians have now. Bobie, to conclude no. Monsieur military man be.
Yeah, patch your microphone.
Monsieur military man be recently. Yeah. Okay, somebody me say me ba I will come and tell you say the only reason why disturbances any coup ni anyomana ekosu in the other West African sub-regions to enkosu Ghana say the people say they have hope that President Mahama is coming
straight.
Also, that is the only reason.
That is a fact.
Now can say in the unlikely event,
that's a fact.
Say President
Mahama in fact a national security document they have. A survey almost say it's a soldier. I'll say that is the only reason why
they are pretending to be okay because
that is why
hope is coming.
That is why they were insisting omo pe nkrofo good system time na mo koyi flag bearer no oh and this be your mama dey oba enye kra nkabunya ni pafofra
omo kai sa over
research and they have the document by 1 year ago.
Mrs. President Mama is the only hope. People are suffering over almost in about 1 year no for be eba. The nation builder is coming. The savior is coming. You must start the work now.
But Adam, say failure problem.
No. We can't afford to fail. We can't afford to fail. You know one of the things I hear me there. 3 days ago, Michelle National Chairman, he told me a lot of things. But one of the things that he told me is awareness on Ankasa name, and he said it, Adam, the way the people of Ghana are hoping and believing that we will come and save this country, we cannot afford to fail them. That's what National Chairman General Mosquito. This is what he told me 3 days ago, Monday morning. Because of that awareness, no meaning say he will also provide the kind of leadership a department power. That's all we want.
Because someone him say me dem ye penin bone eduro ne nkola ba bumu me
Bobie me papa ebesi. But let's be aware.
But now me nua as for just be musa say assembly elections no mo ho no mbeto
beto
no those affected areas
yeah according to electoral commission no almost vote but I think say what the own person mo say because of camps no the friend is saying polling stations no bar they will help the people to identify they will be able to do it.
Okay, to in camps.
Yes.
That is how they can identify.
Yeah, that's how they can identify most of the people are now in camps.
Okay. Mary, Mama last shot. No, me uncle. Mama last shot.
Mama Ansah for J. My former regional communication officer.
Yeah.
Ansah for J. Michelle. Bobie me de mera ahoye wo samti amaye din
too horrible
mera ahoye pa trese disabled for a omo ba ha ye nuanom a edi dem kakra omo ba ha ohun se na maame no de oti wheelchair mu no no osun wa bonten o se ni ti omo de ade ebo ni ti
owuram no omo de gate no
ebo ni ti crash no oba sebi ne nan enye a oti hwil mu a mo yusu no de agigi sika na mo de akogu Sicilia da pa fie ebugu kenofori ata fie akufo adro ne ne yire Samira Bawomi a mo de to bags akese na oba we
2 years in scale room e ya o me yanso omde mo 18,600
na 2 years ne kwa na o mo ye adwuma nti na o mo ye den no o mo didi
18,600
how 2 years salary
18,600 no mutu amuka say 600 cedis.
And then I may share you be na me gugu near maybe an amco
18,600 no omo de betra your friend say
omo de touch champagne 2-3 bottles na sa
2-3 bottles
they say one champagne omo de ne
$10,000 ni ade
omo de ne say na ko back fancy back here
na mwati asede ne kura na say
one dey say no dey local one krama wo mo dey mo abro no so
nobody minumbi see na be
dey yellow card say
na be mo say obudu sika yi binibi
one and then me google no maybe and I came across one release be on the 7th of September 2021 there is this lady a friend of Professor Ya Bedu I recommend it said there should be an increase in Akufo-Addo's salary. That is from 30,000 to 48,000.
I know money $1 million.
Now $1 million no just as hard we say no an obeka ye na hwehwe ni mu na na ode ya.
Ebi me bobada.
It is an your ya ekwoso yi disabled for a salary for 2 years. San crofo we mo omo wo hen. Aglo for no womo wo hen. Professor Martinuma ye yi friends MPP for ko yi ba wo me a less than 24 hours womo to ano aso for the clergy for na womo to ano ko congratulate. Enti some we womo nte. Womo nte ana de womo te de womo pese womo te e na womo hu de womo pese womo hu. na obabesia mami obewo ma o na okọ no makọ present petition yes na disabled the demonstration be kwa no betimi aye wọ́n mú tètè ẹ̀yí hìchè mu wọ́n na epi ọmọ ọmọ akọ demonstration bi ẹ̀bẹ̀ ṣe.
sẹ yakọwé yẹ ọmọ ẹhún complain àwọn police for say disabled for náà bú ọmọ ẹ bú ministry for security for náà.
nyàmé bẹ tia wọ ọmọ yọ fẹ police nyanko pọn bẹ tia ne ka. how twẹ maami ọmọ ẹ bá ha ọmọ kasa baako ne nan yẹ baako deɛ wɔyɛ nifra complete a ɔno wa me na mɛma ne akonnwa kora so ne sam na tene osi pim akonnwa ne mu kora areho ɔba basia motimi de ade aboniti ama wɔte wɔsu saa how aglo for mo wɔ he maame professor Yabedu wɔ he de ɔkɔ recommend say ento akufo ado sikam a akufo ado ti hɔ yi ye ma ne siketu ya bibia de ma no kickbacks ahodoɔ cash for seat ahodoɔ na wɔsan akɔ recommend say yɛn pɛgya ne sika from 30,000 almost 29,800 and something to 48,000 no
ɛnyɛ dɛn
disabled for
the maame no ɔkasa ne yɛnyɛ ɔno maame ne dɛn
say we are near man appointment aglo for esun ye fre nyame hwe ga no ɔman ne bre no ɛnɛ wɔn wɔ he gift some ambassadors.
She has been given a board or whatever.
Wahu Bobie me de mare ho sempa na me kan say you say me yoba me hwe se den maame ni su sana eye ahometesem enye se omo ye demonstration disabled people e de no betumi aye omo koto bo ana omo de abai koba obi na road minister wo bro foko na chi se me die na watimi afre police ese police e meche omo amampa Ghana police IGP watimi asoma se yenkwachi disabled fo akwachi disabled se tete akonwa ma bi nan ni ho ebi ani afira akobo wo mo because omo present petition to the okay say yeah obi ko submit petition here ma police to meet na bone dia NDC for you for organizers ye twen wo wusu bempa e His Excellency John Dramani Mahama office 23rd November na omo di ahye no ye be twen no the petition no aba no so obeba beto NDC for office edu ho a ye nso ye be free police for adan na omoma Ghana e ya reho sa minua yi honorable Edemaba na no kan asem bi say ofili so disappointed wo ken ofuriata a statement na obe read e me so me feel so disappointed in him for feeling disappointed in ofuriata. What you say? Yes, because why should you be disappointed? They don't have anything better for Ghana.
Wako Drew Cemetery. Someone say what's what you say? What's the but I could see the disappointment, you know, in his face. Why should you be disappointed in the already disappointed useless government? It's me can't share them about now honorable. So makes me feel so disappointed because it looks as if I said no officer or move can be better. They don't have anything better to offer Ghanaians. And it's hard time say Ghana for Obama woman about woman who so. No man who say MPP are buying led by Nana Akufo-Addo. I will be replacing the whole through by Umiano or money bibi papa biara. Nemo mono. Omo for money that's one yina no omo areshe mu nyina ma Nyankopon His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. I was say wo ba that 24-hour economy no what dey be adwuma wo Ghana. What it means in the same 24-hour economy and never per passport. Siketua gide ne and I understand say na me renew me ba passport. Maami bi wo passport office or free 2,000 Ghanaian passport and now already me akwama fill forms. Atua 2,000 cities.
Nyame ye me dancing. Obo started charging me free 2,000. Me am fill forms on appointment no way chiri. And I'm say there be my appointment date for the visa is too close. Enti said me say me change there me nya ye na enye yi. Enti on twimre ni mu maame no. Was started free 2,000. And ye be landed 1,005 because me here me passport enti me tua ye and am de koye. Enti His Excellency John Dramani say oba. Sa 24-hour economy na aboa man krobi e develop no obey implement sa policies ni bi wo Ghana ama say what 1 hour per passport you don't have to pay somebody 2,000 cedis to get an emergency passport to travel. Rather no one more year passport no ebi be ye adwuma no pa ebi be ye adwuma awia na bia ye adwuma najo enti passport no no ane so wa fill forms within 24 to 48 hours no won sa kan passport. What it means is say ebe create jobs. what it means ni say yama wo omo eti ho ye adwuma no ye be for security e be create employment ama omo a ye security e be create jobs na create jobs no na ye sign a protect wo in terms of security na Ghana for mo mpewe na mo pede se bibi wo MPP mu biem a anka ebe hu kakra e wo kenoforiata budget a ode ba ne na ye hwe sa budget hopeless budget we ya useless budget we ya ye hwe senseless budget we ye hwe wicked budget way from wicked president and the vice president wa Ghana for mo fa money da so ene mo mpaibo enter his excellency John Dramani Mahama echi na nyame ya dom na se 2024 7th December no mo koto aba na mo to mana might me enjoy might me experience the 24-hour economy a developed countries na mo de ye adwuma na ye nyina ye ho atoye Bobie Ansah na me sre kwan me chia watie for na ma sre kwan.
Okay, so a quick text message from a friend. Was it Bobie? So this lady, why don't you invite her every day? I beg, me pacho akonta empne. Srewa. Okay, so wisdom Kafu isi Bobie. I did my mom's passport last week and I paid 1,500 Ghana cedis. Chris Cow says, Dr. Mary, I salute you from Dubai. So we have Phyllis Bruce Smith says, Commander, I love this lady. Vivian Apon says, maybe that one wanted to become president in future. That is why she is calling for increment of president salary. This one is coming from Vivian. Charles,
Commander,
have a bite.
Thank you, Commander. Media and not me very glued to the television.
Yeah,
because I have interest in whatever that the budget should capture. Because of say, financial cleanup in sense and the man kakra akosuna. So. Any man who cost already cost one.
Brother say na na listo brother say.
Go make can say.
Yeah.
Me also group me lead you on a good cruise fund management. Now.
Man come on some ne.
Omo good cruise for the budget.
Almost say.
Also the good cruise as I risk of you. On go cruise have been risky.
You on boss as why you bio.
On the risk.
Why you bio. Almost say.
And it's so strange, sir. I'm hoping, sir, the members of parliament, especially the minority this time around, they will be very vigilant in approving certain aspects of the budgets.
Go Coast Fund was saying.
They all kind of say, I'm reading budget portion. No?
Yes, I'm interested.
Paragraph 150 of the 2020-2024 budget. I say, Mr. Speaker, in addition, a provision of 4 billion Ghana cedis has been made in the 2024 budget to address National Investment Bank, that's NIB, distress SDIs, that's special deposit institutions, and other outstanding legacy challenges in the financial sector. Notwithstanding the ongoing litigation commenced by the stakeholders of Black Shell Capital Management Limited, formerly Gold Coast Fund Management, Gold Coast Security Limited, the SEC will continue to engage the the Office of the Liquidator and clients of the defunct Black Shield to reach a consensus on the framework for a bailout intervention and an amicable resolution for the impasse.
So, if I'm more falling in,
what Gold Coast would you can say? What can Gold Coast or the NIB, any special deposit taking institutions, and Gold Coast as Samba Cambum, and we trace 4 billion.
So, Gold Coast is mentioned in.
Yes, but probably what I say, Gold Coast Sikano. I'm not going to demonstration 28. No, I demand say, sir, budgetary allocation making no in 2020 media budget, any 2021 main budgets. No, a sum up to 8.6 billion. Or man dispensable only 3.1 billion. No, Diakano, I was fine. What should Diakan baby a wa? what should the expenditure finance ministry claim so must spend so far to clean up the financial sector? 25 billion now. What should the component of the expenditure? Sir, 8.6 billion against it. Chia Gold Coast for in 4 no is captured as an expenditure in this 25 billion. And the next say yesikano says ya a binding sign aqua for taxpayers money for fraud. About the chia ka our bris can or mine in chia maye
in the back way.
Back on the way. Now at the back who's what I was going to say. So the Gold Coast work Gold Coast work as we speak. Yaka 4.6 billion. And what allocate 4 billion and the NIB any savings, any other savings, SDIs, any Gold Coast fund management. It is the MBC say, how is he going to pay Gold Coast customers in full with this 4 billion
which
allocation?
Is obviously Nyadi Ambenya full.
No, we can't intimacy.
Anyone who hear the intimacy.
It's what I'm saying. I dear Baho crowd say, a cassaina, a what questions him says, a cassain and a what a year NIB mu, a cassain and what SDIs the mu, and a Gold Coast was kayasing. I'm expecting, say, a year member of parliament, no, a year parliamentarians, or maybe some questions wing. What we can scam on company, you know, me and some boom, and as I do move, interest count was a me here scaway. No, I'll prove on the corner. I could. Yet, because you see that I want to send a chrono the Gold Coast for Babu Body saying. Yeah, protest no on the 11th of November. Security Selection Commission regulators almost issue a year statement. Statement almost issue the almost can't you know say. I guess the finance ministry edi sikano wo ho. Na ebom a year liquidation on the case e cost with intina almost chase sikano. And it is a regulator say sikano wo ho. Adentina wo sign aboye didi and assign a budget we kesika so
simply first one omadi
media to me omudi
eh way
any call for yata
ne won wa oni ye no ayan de
to me this is sika no kwamla
yo
to me di oni be saying
yo
oni be saying
oni ankofa ma
kwamla to me this is sika no
akroma de ko
kwamla to me this is sika no some members of parliamentarians that's na ho na some who approve say sika we bi man so of ambraya and you say sika no mo di ye di kan no mo di ye and this for the MPP for MPs they got their shares. I'm telling you sare chere kwabra sare chere ye discount house ye the amount so wo ho kwan say wo hwe so now the amount bi ji come away ni para ba se men sankan ye ni party sika ni kan so mana san ba se sama biska no sa tamama no what the che ye di kan di ye and to weigh a great indictment on the reputations on especially minority for them because MPP for the majority for the somebody omo you know kind of free attire no hope it me samo ye wura atoforsen wone odom wen kwa de mo fa mo nansi for mo ho debi. I guess a indictment ewo omo reputation say jiska koma we on the aba ma yewie no asamba so wetuo no asamba so okay sari pakro na ya sande ne ka ewa abra ye nton no hwe no way and it way ye betina say a detailed press release and reach on upon that bonting ye be copy ye rababin any minority said no when kwa there and press release say wo ho na ye be attach so mo sika no ho name of litigation na cost it is kind of why there's no need for a new allocation for approval for your payment and it is a 4 billion Gold Coast for the woman no omo team film na omo hu the account de come NIB ne SDI for no na and the omba approve there but Gold Coast for pass yet yeah makwan mo say approve scan for say scan ho
Tabia Heba Center for the Tabia Heba mixture and a Tabia Heba capsules aba amanfo ntumu so mesamo me draw no and CMG skacha de no and pressure bam so studio but first winner no kwano obi di thousands esia me who say second person so the 1,000 Ghana cedis mecha 2 me pa mecha me mam the next 5 minutes muncha last one kwabe 540 duma fidie no mame number bi enwura mu bio 540 just 5 minutes but nipa 2 edi 1,000 Ghana cedis each yaw just a bite meaning so you benya adaja ye adwuma ochira
and then I'm kind budget
San Mate. There is San Mate. So, or patch also went to footy.
I don't think so. Na ehun hia kra say also be tie. Because
me hebo.
Baby your mind dru no. In here say omo the problem no. Nipa benya adaje etie problem or discuss a problem.
And yes sir, omo na create problem no. They are the problem.
They are the problem. Until I didn't give it my already very busy ear, which would rather listen to wise counsels and wise sayings that I think will better lives. Oh, you know, I would want to, I would want to defer my analysis for another day, and then please have him the time.
Anyway, yeah. Anyway, so it's so unfortunate. I have the next 5 minutes to go, but I think talking to Awin Gobert on budget issues, even 5 minutes, we will get what we want. And that quick one, your opinion on this budget.
Well, thank you very much. I'm here with you for now. The pressure is too much for today.
Yeah, I can tell.
They say a inkunim budget, but for me, I think a nkugu budget, because Ghana will never enjoy Christmas. Yes, IGP would send the police to patrol to keep the town, the city peacefully, but the ordinary Ghanaian will continue to buy products, goods in the market at the same at the cost in which we are. I can tell you, Bobie, a more bag 25 kilo will not cost you less than 500 to 600. A cocoa, one chicken of cotton will not cost you less than 300, 350, 400 because of the tax in the port. Nothing has done about it. Prior to this tax, you can say at least COVID levy should go off in the bush, because it was for a purpose. Now, you for Jitum say, and say, Yabedidra on the sick nation is not the best. So I say, our part of our responsibility is support a buy and only 1% to buy. See, WHO was the one who sanctioned you to put restrictions in place. World Health Organization, and then almost say all nations to erase. Should do away with restrictions because it's no more a pandemic. Why are you continuing collecting that COVID levy in the port? Upfront tax, 2% VAT upfront tax at the port.
Yeah.
And or see, we even expanded to vegetables importers.
Meaning what?
Meaning what? Which vegetables importers?
No, meaning what?
Meaning say or the Umbaka. That means they are expanding the wider net of upfront VAT importer. Which
a percentage say?
Say your VAT of 15%. 15%. In fact, it used to be 12.5, and you brought in the media budget review 2.5 increment, making it 15%. Yeah. Get fund 2.5, make it 20 something plus.
Yeah.
Then you say, oh, after they clear and go and sell, they don't come to file tax at the GRA. For that matter, send the pananya file the goods and commercial value is more than 200,000 or 200 and above. Or by you, why he will collect you that VAT of 15% import duty on imports, then your import duty, then your get fund, then your health insurance. Or by till CIF 2.5 again. Yes. Meanwhile, Abano has forgotten that yes, maybe Nipano or your one-time importer, and now or your beer importer bar or cotton, but he paid upfront tax of 20 something because over 50% VAT import and 2% get fund and health insurance. Nipano, what is covered? What's a Jiska? It's supposed to be consumption. That upfront tax at the port. No, mean my confirm mobile phones are bar. Now man talk mobile phone the man list and list of I cannot remit anything to GRA. Yet, Adriana or Habo, wosi chinchina wonya dan say me disikana ma na me dem na kwa na na ntoye nti nem na ebome ana ebome what is how about so I can tell you Bobie, the special import levy is still going on, the COVID levy is still going on, the VAT upfront is still going on, the within our sub-region VAT import duty
Now let's look at two things our boss. One, local manufacturers of sanitary pad. Oma will be a taxes raw materials and all that. Then electric cars.
Electric, how many people are using electric cars? How many people are using electric cars in this
I'm just giving you
forget that cheap politics. That is cheap politics. In Kunum budget no. I'm just giving I can tell you I have never seen, and I like the majority of parliament. He has done some. Let me applaud the honorable Kwabena, because at the end of the day, the budget that the finance minister present was empty, so he cannot. If he stand on his feet, what will he say?
Wangasa.
Yeah. Vice President wasn't in the parliament today.
Yeah.
Governor of Bank of Ghana, who paid prime rate beginning of this year, it was 40.5. Equal 17, equal 18, equal 20, equal 23. Say all in the case of to control the city depreciation. No, at the end of the day, inflation rate at the heifer. Yeah, we here. Who could bank bushers and who say or Timon Bono could say today, who could banker, maybe could you loan a banker, loan facility, but you pay 20% and now 70% and now 16 or 40%. You could not because it's beyond him. It's overwhelming. Okay, yeah, that's it. Say, we'll see. Or more manufacture sanitary pad. I was one of the people who advocate that sanitary pad there, they should not touch tax on it. Okay, so raw material the banner. Why we now they are important now? Why we know? Because those I produce, I'm not running away that they are not producing sanitary pad in this country. But at what quantities? Even utility tariffs is killing them. Because you remember,
but you heard as they are doing that, so the luxurious tax on the sanitary pad still remains.
So quite clearly, you haven't done anything. And we are not saying Christmas we enjoy. We enjoy if I go tomorrow to the market, will I get akoko now? If I go live akoko crop to our market, won't get 200.
Oh yes.
So the scripting man, the watchman at Ministry of Finance cannot enjoy Christmas.
You see, Leia, nenam din boarding. Leia nenam din. Say 120.
Bobie, $600 million now. Omoko Jibano. They gave a sector that first tranche was going to go. As we speak, Bobie, as we speak, do you see any contractors working in this country?
No.
So the $600 million, the first tranche that came, COVID levy, have they accounted for it? Know how much has realized about COVID levy? 30% cut off of government appointees. No, how much has it realized? What program are they using it for? We won't use V8. We won't buy V8 for 2023. I don't see V8 2023 model, 2022 model in this
running
country.
On our streets.
So what are you talking about? Who are you deceiving? So you live luxury life, but you want to you came based on the back of campaigning that we will move us from taxation to production. You haven't met it.
Finito.
We can't applaud the finance minister. You to me say finance minister Obaka. Brofo no Obaka. Brofo no Obaka. Kurasi for a Christmas no. Name any boy and confirm that. Because finance minister on campaign. Inflation 35. But
also a stabilizing CD.
Saying by what percentage?
Also from February to 0.6.
Are you? Mbo New York, but the tenants say
New York.
The tenants say go and tomorrow send your reporters all over the market. At the beginning of the year, no kita sika sign. And I start sasi afeno sasi sika sign no kita de dija. Yeah, one November system. Actually, system me boy.
Yeah.
We sika no we start adwano. When is a first saying. Taxes are whiskey na kadompe. Dreadful bread but Yamiwo. The attorney say ordinary person can buy cement to mold a block and build a decent single room so that only in bad track because of revenue I buy pet. na buy wo pay revenue we use revenue na ye day bra me meti ashama New York meti kura meti baby no meti no one day me de obeko ho ene wo kokko kwa me fa ashama New York even ashama township no krabo ashama township no kwa bia ni ashama ye
omo New York omo
kwa bia ni ashama last time it say deputy minister bia frɛ asempa no ka say oh ashama kwa ni na me say for the way me meti ashama me ashama man New York 22 go new road coming 22 go and see my car and you said what do they call the money for scan on mujini or the year day consumption say finance health minister by parliament and okay say they were getting local funding to do the they said they're getting local funding resources to borrow to do the general hospital finance minister by now say GOG business now next week contract about you see but the 2000
yes but the other one say they were in parliament nomkoji approval for 68 million euros for that project they have the approval no one kwa ba catch they say they use 50 million euros so the 18 million away
so obia say white minimum say we say white ukuma ya white we say white we can correct. Look, today the vice president has run away because he now realized that it's not done on him that he can't go and defend this budget anywhere, and that's why the majority leader has done fantastic thing. Look into his eyes, and say, my brother, I can't be on my feet to say what word will you use to describe the because you have what the expectation about ordinary Ghanaians hasn't met. Luxurious tax no, luxurious cars. How am I using luxurious cars?
Electric
luxurious cars, abolishing VAT on aviation, abolishing VAT on your friend say real estate. Man, what do we produce as a wahano? When one over to real estate about over $500,000, over $300,000.
I also say your managers.
We managers. But I buy way buy no TMU. I buy way buy no. Or some or any. Kukum the fair way friends
the poko
many yes also wo chirokom wo da kom sacrifice tie your belt and offer come for because in a development country you can't go and abolish aviation fuel say nipa don't full plate how many Ghanaians
now they are about to commercial cars fuel
and also VAT on real estate can I buy cantonment house here.
Thank you sir, our time is up. St. Andrews SHS, we are grateful. Yadamase, a dom sukuwe yana yajatum Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic say a bright soja capsules, bright garlic plus capsules. Afe top choco for Yadamase papa. Prosini edro imbus herbal mixture or si boost immune system and afe so a year Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant or say a drop for Munibi. And then so now SLBRB well packed. We are grateful production crew. Thank you so much. Your friend Bobie Ansah. Enjoy your evening.